Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned. A little later than I thought I was gonna get in here today, but I am here. Now, just a little bit of inventory. I could actually maybe collect some items and sanctify today for odds and ends. Probably need to start looking at what my spear build is doing. For instance, it has an upgrade on Griswold. I haven't even touched it since, and I think I wanted a new shield for it. You know, all that kind of things. All those sorts of stuff. Howdy, howdy. How do you do? Hello, hello. I see Zoso, I see Degs, we got Stickin, we got NYC. You have arrived. How's hardcore going for you? I've been seeing you over there. I need to get rid of some of these boss mats, I think is what I'll do. I'm on Blessed Shield right now, which maybe not my best boss killer, but I felt like playing the dude at Paladin today. We got Beast in the Ice for favor. Start with that one. Do I have a lot of this? No, I do not have a lot of the Beast in the Ice here, but we'll go ahead and kill him once for the favor before we go and probably kill like Zier. I still need a better brandish weapon, so that's supplication from the living steel. Between these two paladins, I'm sure I've got plenty to spare. Pretty sure this is an arbiter blessed shield. We are running the disciple. Oh, see how that goes. Can't remember sometimes which oath is what on my paladin because now I have so many. I think I have like 8 builds still standing in the armory, and there were a bunch of other ones before that. Quite the experience. I want to play all the paladin things. Still haven't made my Devar and Lance. That one's still to come. And I did make the Zenith yesterday. It was doing pretty actually alright. Indeed. It took a little bit of finicking with it for it to be like smooth, but there are some of those branches that I do like. Hello, hello. Tater. Made a second to try a Zeal build and got too cocky. Yeah, someone was asking like what paladin build they should do for hardcore, and because you seem to be having so much success with Blessed Shield, I recommend that one. For knowing nothing else about them as far as like what kind of builds they like, we'll go with that one. Zeal definitely is a squish ball. You put that sword on the Red Sermon, and the next thing you know, and you realize like there's no life on that sword. Naturally, they should get a Sanctify, which I know somebody around here got the Sanctify on it. It might feel a little bit more cozy, but you know, typically that one can be a bit of a sentence in hardcore. I don't know anybody who's rocking the Zeal in hardcore, but if you are, good for you. Good for you. Assuming you lived for some amount of time, I guess one could rock it and just be started out of realizing a little too late. It is a bit squishy. One. It is a squishy choice. Okay, let me put more of these away. So many runes. I slammed a bunch of them together of RNG and realized the rates on getting the legendaries from the jeweler are actually pretty damn decent. If you need runes that way, it definitely can be done. I'm kind of overflowing with them. I'm really impatient. We were sitting in Lammy, Mythics, and so here we are. Let's get rid of that. I don't need any of those things. And now let's see how we're doing. We'll go ahead and repair, and we'll do amulet rolls. But I still don't have an all passive Ammy. Not that that's an easy feat. We keep going. We keep trying. Alright, all that spent. Strength. I leveled my rogue with my boxes today. Also, another thing that took me so long to go live. Because I realized it was taking a lot more work to get it organized than I thought it was going to take. But he's 60. He's chilling. No build on him or anything like that. But now at least it's a little bit more likely that we'll see rogue out here. And the next one after that, I suppose we would do. I should do the barbarian, but I haven't even made one of those yet. We will bring back the Barbaros. Since it is a strength build. Okay, clear these. Okay, so back to the bossing business. Which one do I want to do? I'm gonna get rid of some living steel. Really want a better brandish weapon for sure. So that's what we'll be up to here next. All of the penitents. I have the combined chat over there on my other monitor today. We won't miss as many things over there on YouTube. Or YouTube. Oh, so far over there to my right that sometimes it's a little slower to see those guys. Hopefully fixed it today. Okay, now what we're doing is I don't like the dock on that one. It looks kind of weird. It does look kind of weird. Like the animations on the emotes from Twitch don't animate automatically. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. Not worried about it right now though. I've got things to slay. Can this Blessed Shield tank the lightning? I'm pretty sure it can. I'm pretty sure it's fine. There you go. Just love watching the boomerang. Howdy, how you doing? Okay, hit that. Grab the axe. I got a pretty decent. Ooh, I don't want to say this. Got a pretty decent butcher's cleaver earlier this season. It's just like not good enough that I would actually use it, but it would be pretty awesome if you could sanctify something ridiculous on one of those and just be like, eh, why the hell not? Why the hell not? So I should be collecting really nice butcher's cleavers and sanctifying them just for the memes. Just for the memes. These shards are gonna drive me crazy. I gotta get rid of a stack of this and then we'll fix it. I got a lot of Belial. I didn't realize he had 2 whole stacks of Belial. I think the other paladin has 1 as well. Got hundreds of them. We'll hold on to that until we see others who have them. I guess we'll maximize our suffering together at some point. Hardcore farming bosses. Very nice. Got a few of you then in the chat doing the hardcore thing. We saw somebody yesterday, I think, take back-to-back, almost back-to-back deaths. Got a barbarian to 60, he was doing the pit, died, and then they got it back to 60 again within my stream, and I think it died again. So don't be that. Don't be that. I fear for you on your behalf. Right. There we go. The shards, they taunt me. That I was thinking it was like dump. I don't even care. Yeah, here we can do that. Now it's gonna be on the ground. That's still gonna be annoying. At least it's a little less so. I'm worried about picking it up and cleaning it up later. There we go. How we doing here? Nope. Nope. Still need to make a Thorns Pally. Thorns Pally and Divine Lance are the 2 things that are kind of still on the list of things to do. And then after that, I have all my builds kind of full again. So then it becomes, do we make a 3rd paladin so I can hoard the different builds? I might. Okay, let's inventory. Beautiful butcher's cleavers. Yeah, no, exactly. You play Pal, you're fine. You're fine. Paladin is fine. It's the other classes that are running scared. This is fine. This is fine. That's a good point, though. Paladin, a lot less fear. A lot less fear. Although NYC did just say his Zeal Paladin did not last long. So, there's that. What was I looking for? We're all good there, I think. Do I have an inventory space at all right now? No. I could pick up more steel. We'll think about that later. I keep grinding these, trying to find that brandishing weapon. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. These up because I'm clean like that. Like I always play the little squares, even though I probably don't have to. So rude with the knockdown. You have Defiance on this. It's unstoppable. Yep, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Zeal, not the best choice over there. Not the best choice. I know mine on softcore just constantly, perpetually leaves on the edge. It's like inevitably, you know, it's not going to go badly at some point. You just know. It's just a matter of when. If only they let me do the thing, Johnny. If only they let me do the thing. Hello, how you doing? At one point, just let me prestige. If the XP is kind of staying like this, I'll absolutely just let me keep going. I would keep going. But if it's like the pit speedrun, that would have been unhealthy. So we're looking forward and like thinking that there's a chance, a significant chance, because you know this gaming company likes to do that sort of thing. It might be all right if they did do it. Okay, there you are. And a seasonal setting, I don't know. I think the whole account keep leveling some sort of prestige thing. I think I would like it even more. Like, that's the kind of thing, is like account bound, just some stupid number you put next to it. It doesn't actually even do anything. It's like, oh yeah, this person has X speed, X amount of times on the account, and they have a nice title. You know, just let me keep that. I would never log out. I would never log out. Let's see. Chill with that. Right. Petition for another DLC. Already? We haven't even got the one they've been advertising. Settle down. Like, slow down here. Although I'm sure as players we wouldn't mind. I don't works that way. Maybe next DLC though we can have the unlimited Paragon Prestige, whatever they want to call it. Alright. That's fine. Here we go again. Cool. an inventory. Not a Belial today. He's being shy. Shards of Agony. Go out here. Out of every ancestral butcher's cleaver chose me. I just sanctified out of principle. Is it gonna be that kind of day? I mean, I got a lot of time on my hands. We could actually go to that point. It's like, okay, you get this unique, whatever it is on doesn't matter. You just hit it, hit everything. No, I don't have any of them, so it's fine. Alright. I'm not gonna go as far to do the non-GA'd ones. But I mean, if you get a mythic roll on those, it's pretty cool too. Right. No, I'm on 400 plus in the bar class for the Diablo Hellfire. You trying to kill me? You're trying to make it so I can't log out ever? That's how you do it. I want whatever the new class that's coming with the DLC to also have some sort of aura, but maybe like offensive cursed aura, kind of like the Necro, like just like baked in. And it's like, oh, I mean, how do you choose? You don't. You play them both. Okay, then. Because in Season 7, when we had auras, there were auras that, like, slowed the enemies and had the hands. It was kind of cute. I mean, I guess some of the auras on the Paladin do. Some things against the enemy. Actively. It's not the same. Alright, then. There you go. Okay. Let's go. No ancestral. Need more Duriel runs for a better Opus though, so I'm cool with that. And also, I think most of those are going to be on my other character. How many Stygians do we have on him? He does not have the bulk of them. They are either in my stash or on a mule. Hello, hide him back. There you are. No. Okay, collect. Realize today in my other dock, I can see your icons. I never even pay attention to what people's icons are on Twitch. I see them all. And the Neon Human. The inspiration to that name always I'm kind of curious. What is that? Where did they come up with it? Also one of those. We do not know that well. There. Wax. Okay. Inventory. It is etched and stained. I just logged in and they also got an achievement. Fascinating. Gotta change that skin. I hate that it doesn't save at least the shield. At least the shield. I use a shield on like every build and it's still like, nah, we don't save that in the wardrobe for you when you go armory to armory build. Why? I don't understand it. Pretty sure all the other classes do. Why is Paladin like this? Okay, so we like the shield for you. And we got a lot of options here. We can do that one. We can do this one. We can do this. A lot of blue swords, but this one, it should be this. This is the one that makes the sense. Alright, we go again. No, yeah, okay. I see all your icons. I know who you are. I know what you are. It's an interesting fact, like usually in my chat I don't ever see those. And I do. Like most of them pretty much align with what I know a lot of you are from Discord, so it's not too confusing, but then a lot of other people coming through, it's like, oh. What? Alright, let's go collect these gloves. And nothing good there. Hello, it's Zoe! Zoe has a nice purple icon. Okay then. Here we go. Right there. Okay, the only reason I even know what my own icon on Twitch is of course when my channel is live, I see it. I don't even think about it any other time. Current fave temerity. Yeah, that. Shoo. You go again. Oh. Rally. Still loving the rally animation. Like, this is how you know, deep down, I really should be a Blood Knight. All the shiny things on Paladin, the one that entertains me the most is this stupid thing. Like, really? Really? Some of us just aren't normal. To agree, we embrace it. Temerity, we get rid of that. Hello, Hayden Frost. Rah, rah, rah. Jock and Blocker at the same time. That's what's up. Love that. I see checking out the icons too. Yeah, most of us probably don't even think about them. Okay, there you are. Card of Agony. Cool. One more before our inventory biz. Yeah, it makes your Juggernaut skill 25% lighter and consumes resolve equal to your maximum, grants you increased Juggernaut skill damage. Fair enough. Thorns value on those. Like, I really got fancy razor plates, but as a paladin, it's probably the thorny thing to do. Okay. Okay, right now this is Blessed Shield. I've got Blessed Shield, I got an Origin, I've got Zeal, I've got Zenith, I've got Brandish, I've got Blessed Spears, or Heavenly Spears, whatever the spear one is. Got one of those. I've got Hammerden, of course, and I still think I'm missing one. I still need to do a Divine Lance. I still want to do some Juggernaut things, Thorn things. There's so much on Paladin. I love them all. The only one that I played and it's kind of like I haven't seen it pop off yet is the Divine Lance, but I think for the Tempers it'll be cool. Right here. See what we're doing right now. This is an Arbiter Blessed Shield. Most of the builds I have are running the Arbiter because we love the speed. We love the speed. No, that's a fake beard, indeed. He's not a Tron beard on his icon. Alright, we go again. Alright. Here we are. Zone of the Light Sarge. I'm doing the Paladin thing, of course. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Like 3 different Origins. The one I have only left on the armor right now is actually the support one. I probably want to make the lazy offensive one back on this character. It means I gotta move some stuff around though. We're gonna move the Zeal over to No Fama. It's so much work. I don't feel like doing that kind of work right now. And then I need to make Divine Lance space this, which means I'm probably gonna move the Brandish over to her too. The problem is where is the Thorns gonna go? Is a mess. Is a mess. The Thorn should go on her as well. Run out of space. So I need a third Paladin to shuffle off some more build. Into Divine Lance with a ring is just the evade unless in the spare light spam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Evade till we die on Paladin. Like eat your heart out, Spiritborn. Collect those. Like anyone troll around and use like multiple core skills on your Paladin and just evade and roll the RNG on it, like whichever one you get, you get. It doesn't scale well because they're gonna have different tags typically, but I guess some of them you can convert the tag. It's like, what the hell? Will be everything. It's just dropping any auras and other utilities off of the bar sucks. Alright. Divine Sphere, yeah. See? You can do it. Typing's overrated. That's why I, of course, yap here. Because you've seen me try to type on this keyboard. Oh, it's bad. It's so bad because I usually don't, when I do a lot of typing, it's not on this keyboard. It's just miserable. Like, I don't even say, like, properly situated to type at all. It's a mess. So I don't blame anybody for bad typing. Because I'm worse. Alright. Right here. Connecting bug. Already? So take this Shard of Agony. What are we doing here? That's what I was saying with Paladin. The one thing about it is like all the names and different skills are all very close. Bless this, heavenly that, roll the dice, pick some words that sound holy, slap them together, and you probably have a paladin skill, one of them. And if you don't have the right one, most people will probably guess which one you're talking about anyway. It's fine. It's like heavenly spear, divine lance, the spear of the heavens, whatever. Whatever it is. It's like, I love paladin, but I might not be completely in love with how all samey the naming conventions can definitely feel like. And then what happens is you play all these other games with different paladins and they have skills that are all like same conventions but different configurations. So even if you didn't hit a D4 skill on paladin, you probably hit some other paladin skill somewhere else in some other game. Even if you're wrong, you're not wrong entirely. Okay, the red arm archetype is strong and prevalent. Alright. Do that. There you go. Open that up. That's a Butcher's Cleaver GA, but it's actually the boots that came as the GA, wasn't it? Game. It's actually kind of impressive sometimes how often Penitent Greaves still comes up as something that a rogue would be interested in. Like back in the day, they were always asking, where do I get the Penitent Greaves? I'm level 90 and I don't have any. We tell them, go to Older's Cave, kill some bandits. It's a mess. Okay, inventory. How do we do here? Okay, don't want that. Toss these out of there. And hit the next one of those. Right, helm, chest armors, all of that. That's too many. Oh, we've been through so many of those. How many on this character doesn't even go anywhere? 23. Yeah, I got like 100 on me between the characters too. And I've been burning mine fairly regularly. There's no escape. There's always more. That's my shard situation. 22. Kind of ran out. Stygian somewhere out there to pick out. Now I got a little bit of inventory space back. About to burn through all these. There's more in my storage though. I'll have to get that too. Just one of the others randomly like, no, you're a towel. Okay. I guess we gotta accept that one. No arguments here. Okay, Mantle of Grace, application 263. Now we wait. There you go again. Hooray. We do the thing. Sure. Go ahead and pop open that box right there. Relax. Go again. Said I was gonna sanctify every Butcher's Cleaver that came back as an ancestral. Do it. This is stupid of all things. So you could do all your supplications, whatever they're called. Like, nah. We're gonna do the Butcher's Cleavers. 88 on that non-GA, no. Okay. Shard of Agony. Give me all of the things. And this one is Sundered Knights, 167. I mean, it's close enough, I guess. We'll prep these for the hell of it. Go. Hi, how you doing? Knock some life, reset me. Like the cooldown reduction on these. And then we got the Butcher's Cleaver here. This one is movement speed. Probably not my top choice. Critical strike change goes for your enemies. Physical damage, attack speed, all of them are just silly. Physical damage. Physical damage. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, it's always been a A butter knife. That's the point. That's why it's funny. All right, sockets for you. There we go again. Like you get a grandfather mythic roll on it, and then it's cute. Like that's basically how high it has to go. So it'd be like even like remotely like funny. All right. I did Frost. And thank you, new legendary power. This makes a 10% chance to be stunned. 60% increased damage to stun or knocked out enemy. I guess that's something. Go again, look at the follow. Welcome. New legendary power. 20% chance to trigger poison. No, but that applies poisoning damage over 5 seconds to enemies in the area. Of all the ones to hit. At least it wasn't the Doombringer, I guess. Oh, thank you, Andariel. That's what I always needed in my life. Yeah, I did. I did it. I did it. I did. That's right. The voice of Cleaver. Take that. Take that. I'm going to run around with that at some point. I don't know where, I don't know how, I don't know why. But at some point you just gotta do it. Yeah. You know, we were thinking it, yeah. Obviously we wanted the grandfather, obviously, but you know. Like anytime you're gonna hit a mythic thing, it's always something stupid. Poison Paladin. Here I come. Well, there's no stupid seasonal power or something that can actually make that work for us. We're too lazy to play rogue, so we gotta get our poison in somewhere. I guess that's it now. That's the place. Well, if it happened once, it can happen again. Okay, CG and stone. I just wish it didn't have the internal cooldown. That would be swell. Spam poison everywhere. Okay. There we are. Now we got these little shard of agony shenanigans. Let me hit that again. Look at it go! Look at it go! The necro enjoyers in us all. Gotta have the bonezo. Gotta have it. Sadly doesn't show up on one of our chat panels. Why do you like this? I see it over there on Twitch. Okay, do it again. Just armor. Hanging out here. Doesn't have a chance. Absolutely none. I hear like bouncing shields off of walls and killing him with trick shots if I want to. It doesn't bounce off the wall quite the same as other skills, does it? Nah. Go through me. Catch it. Why am I so lame? Don't catch it. Just let it go. Alright. Rolling through this. This game is typically pretty easy and it mostly comes down to grind some more if you care about leaderboards and that sort of deal. They very much deliberately want you to pop off by in-game and just delete. They're gonna add more tournaments later, so it'll be more conventionally challenging in the future. Just not in yet. Sort it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do runs with viewers here and there depending on what it is. A lot of the time we are locked down to clan only. It just kind of depends on how we're doing any given day, what we're up to. Oh, I hate that roll. Oh, here's another Butcher's Cleaver. You know what that means. You know what we must do. I like how it's like I won't touch the Supplication with the low roll and then the Butcher's Cleaver. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm gonna hit it. No matter what it is, we do the thing. So we get the heavyweight or the other one's okay too. Right, strength. Go again. Maximum life. Do it again. Break the line. Alright. For the lulz. I got heavenly whatchamacallits to burn. Connecting cleavers because it's funny. Physical damage. Go again. Movement speed. We don't care for you. Right. Good strike chance. Go again. Attack speed. Physical damage. No. Hello. How you doing? No chance against spirit enemies. Do I? Maybe I do. I do. Attack speed seems kind of not all that. Quick check is probably fine. Let's do this one now. Accept all these. Movement speed. Maximum life. You hit 41 by like IRL ding, is that what we're talking about? Cooldown reduction. Let me go ahead and hit this again. These sockets. And another one. Hit these with the sanct. Well, happy birthday to you. Yeah, it is a lot of XP, that's true. Let's go ahead and hit that. Affix rated. Affix rated. Affix upgraded the raider. You're no fun. Don't you know I have an Endariel's Butcher's Leaper now? The bar's so high. Affix upgraded the raider affix on this one. Nah, we got better. Okay, let's scrap all these. Give me the junk. And then we can go again. One day they'll let me go into these kind of instances. Let me press 2 to get into the next layer of the map. Be great. Yeah, the loot from all those bosses, they got the runes. And then they convert to other materials, so it's okay. Not all that bad. Okay, then we got you. You. We go again. How many of these still now? 292, almost 300 left on me. I'm running into all the lightning, like just daring it to do something. It doesn't. Inside bless shield. It's nice. I expect you'll need that. Doubt. Bad X. Still here for a little bit. That's fine. Sure. Unlock that one for nothing good. Go again. Will work. Okay, how do you do? Greg drops the supplication. And for the memes, I'm also sanctifying Butcher's Cleavers because why the hell not? Why the hell not? But the supplication for Brandish is like the top reason that we farm him, and he gives me the shards to go kill Duriel, who has the Griswold Opus. So it's a pretty important chain. The variety of things that I do play. Yeah. Alrighty. Do that. Oh. Take these. I'm gonna open that up. Again and again. Glow. I don't really care for, but I'll do it anyway. Another one. Endurance Fave, 25. Maximum resource. That one is definitely rollable. Still here while this is going off. How rude. There's the Arbiter. That we know and love. Alright. Azul, Azul, Azul. Right. Select these, this, inventory time. Yeah, amulets. The true end game, but if they're getting rid of those passive, multiplicative skill tree things in the DLC, it'll get way better. Yeah, Duriel does have the Opus. Okay, let's see how we do. Healing received, Duriel, and the Harbinger. And they say that at one point it was bugged in the Belial chest, so you choose a Dariel, she would have it too, but I did not notice that when I went there last. that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. We're not gonna go into the Sanctification just yet, but we'll settle this for when we do go. All stats, resource value, Psychotaxi, basic skills. Oh, that basic skill was tragic. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Attack speed. All the time I don't even care about the scaling on the basic. I just use them to distribute something else somewhere else. So in that case, maybe we do take one of the other rules. There you go. Worry about the Sanctification later. Just one item can sit there for now. Alrighty, boots, gloves, and helm. Okay. Sure. Get you out of the way, buddy. Give me more butcher's cleavers. It's like, yeah, do I need this application? Absolutely. Do I actually want the butcher's cleavers for the memes more? Yes. Yes, I do. Grab the amulet. How that doing? 9.6 out of 12. 165. Okay. Shake, shake, shake. Bring it back. Too lazy to arbiter. Sounds about right. I guess he dies. I don't care. Good looking stuff. That's actually for this one. We already have a quad one of these. 14 out of quality. Could have been better. But, you know, it's alright. That was the helm with a triple. What was the roll on the aspects? Still gonna hit it anyway because it's cute. Okay, boots. 124. Fist of Fate with a 235. This is 149, 180. I like that aura potency being that though. What's the auras on this build? I do. Weird placements though today. Gotta love that knockdown. There you are. Love a good frisbee build. That's a lot of people like, they love the Captain America build. It's like, frisbee. Frisbee days. Although, I don't know. People say Captain America, do they mean this one or they mean the other shield stuff? There's a lot of shield opportunities on Paladin. I haven't even played with the other two. I don't even know what they do. So much. Other than, of course, shield charge. I would think it charges. Shield badge, melee stuff. That's all I got. Oh, we're using Subo on this alley. Gross. Some more gloves. Endurance phase. I mean, I could slam these two because they're funny. You would be damaged for at least 40% of your max life at once and stay distributed for the next 3 seconds. Oh, PvP Paladin. People do that, right? Back it down. Sword is so nice. A little obsessed with the Skull Knight sword from the Berserk collab. I'm always running around with it. Alright, let's go upgrade these. This one we want the Adjudicator skill. Those are very judgmental. Hands for judgment to deal double damage. Actually, probably alright if it's gonna be that low overall. We'll go ahead and hit this one next. Endurance based. Maximum life. Healing received. I mean, I guess. Just redistribute. I wish it was like it was healed, and then it would, you know, theoretically trigger stuff on the paladin. But I don't think that's how it goes. But looking at how the healing received, you would think there would be more correlation. I don't think there is. Weird phrasing all around. Let's do it. You never know. That fix upgraded greater. Now it's a quad. 35. I don't know what my other one is. I guess I hold on to that. This one, item quality increase 25. You know, that's not too bad. It's the basic skills thing kind of burns it a little bit. 11% increase damage, triple his bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Oh, I really don't need that for anything. As cute as it is, toss it. I would never actually use it. Okay, so I got space for these two? Yeah, I do, so I'll trade those out. And then we can go back over to spending my steel. Hello, Spartan. How much steel's left on the character? 184. To dig through the Veer blood, I guess. That's something silly he drops. I mean, he drops razor blades. He drops the Sanct, Ammy, or potency things. Okay. That's a sword off of this one we really want. And then we want more Duriel runs. 36 of the shards and climbing. Two-handed axe. Hello, hey Victorino. One. Sure. Azul's got that hill. Pop it open. What you got? See those butcher's cleavers flying out, but they're not G8 ones. I'm still always so sad the mercenaries don't have extra skins. We can't dress them up. We can't do the barding on their horses or the armors on their cats. Why are they like this? They're like always rolling around like overgeared gods, and then there's Subo who can't even put on proper shoes. like wait, does you wear sandals? Surely you don't wear sandals out there. Not as bad as I think it is right now, is it? Okay. There you go. Okay, alright. How we doing? More enduring phase. It's at 29 out of 30. Keep getting the good aspects. Is it really ever good on those though? For our purposes, not so much. Nothing. Alright, one more before we inventory. 136 on the steel currently. These big head shillings, don't mind me. Don't even need that arbiter. There you go. Okay, then here. Definitely an arbiter amulets. I did the pit for favor earlier and it was on the judicator oath and it's like, this doesn't feel right. Oh yeah. Which builds in the armory and it doesn't remember that part all the time. He's throwing me off. 162 out of 180, 124 out of 140. Advanced deals increased damage, gains 3 skill ranks, and travels twice as far. You have to wear a whole unique to make advance as cool as the other gap closing type skills. To be fair now though, it is a basic. So I kind of get it. I guess I'll sanctify those. Entertain that idea. I was playing a little advance on the Zenith though, just is a little bit of a kind of a gap close and a cooldown filler. But I didn't really need it that much. The skill was not bad. Movement speed. Does have advanced ranks, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So we take those. Cool. Now I go back to spending the steel. Obtain the purified items. You're running the Undercity using Andariel. Try to. There is a theory that if you have 20 or more of the corrupted Andariel mats, then you can't drop any more of those, and the drop for the purified comes from upgrading on the corrupt drop. So if you really seem to be super struggling, and you know there's a chance that superstition is correct, make sure you are doing Asmodean and burning the Andariel mats before you grind more Andariel. But we haven't sat there, at least around here, that I know of, and confirmed or denied that it's that way. It's a, you know, just in case kind of thing. And that is the one that is typically the rarest for me. I got 3 on one Paladin, missing Andariel, and then I got 2 on this one, also missing the Andariel. And that's by no shortage of actually killing her. Definitely do that. Another Butcher's Cleaver. This one's got the movement speed GA. How exciting. Decent Pain Gorgers aspects. How's these penitents? 1925. There you go. There. We'll take all that. Pop the box. What are we doing with that? And another one. Not doing nothing there. Going again. Good for you. There's our Galvanic Saints. Inventory after this, I think. Got a few GAs there. Ones did it send me. That is a Butcher's Cleaver. That is a Sunder Knight. Okay, we'll do this. Buy all that. Burn some of these Heavenly Sigils. I got hundreds still. Actually, the Neath Iron, that might be a little bit more sketchy if we are really picky about things. Did the goblins drop that? So you get plenty of treasure breaches and whatnot, especially when the event's still running. Alright. How's that doing here? Alright, Karina. Cooldown reduction. I think I'll take that. Go again with this. So. Rather nice. Should you get Game Pass Ultimate Buyer Lord? Pass Ultimate Buy Lord of Hatred. I would get the Lord of Hatred right away because Paladin is an awesome class, and I feel like anyone who's like brand new and they started with that one, it'd feel good. All the classes, you know, very playable, super fun, but right now a little bit more fun to be Paladin. It kind of is what it is. This is the new shiny. And then of course you're all set to go for the DLC when it rolls around. And I do believe buying the entire versions of the Lord of Hatred also come with VOH, Vessel of Hatred, which was the Spearborn, and all the things that we got in the last DLC. I see. Hello, how you doing? Do I like the whole reduction? Of course I do. So now we got these. Not really that picky about which one we get the GA on here, or the Masterwork on here. Max speed. I guess that's cool. Hit another one. There's a second, but just leaving the set. Real strike time with your enemies. I'm sure we could find plenty of crits. Attack feature and then boots. Already got the advance on those. We'll go sanctify all of these. Exclamation BNet in the chat will pull up my BattleNet. Alright then. Legendary power added. 20% increased crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 44% increased damage to them, which is not terrible. Okay, here we go. Alright. Item quality increase. 25 out of 50. Not the best. Okay, we can toss that one. I don't know I have better than that. There's the cleavers. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. We gotta have at least the value of Andariel's now. Because that's the thing. And this one. Greater affix on the movement speed and the advance. I want to say I have a better pair of those already. And then I don't know which are my best Pain Gorgers. Let's go ahead and see what the Pain Gorgers are all about. Cool, that reduction Pain Gorger is kind of cool. Okay. This one's got double 125 skill ranks. Could have been better, could have been worse. Got whole armor ring, got a paladin, I guess that's pretty cool. This is a 24 item quality. So I'm gonna say this one is not as shiny as the others. So we'll do this for now. I got a lot of Pain Gorgers sitting around, like nothing excessive about, but for now we'll leave it to it. We're going back here. I think I still have more steel, alright. A little bit, I got 76 on me. Okay, now what do we want? Finish up this steel, and then we can do there. See what kind of shenanigans he'll drop for us, because Lord knows I got a lot of blood. This is not even all of it, because we have the other paladin too, which technically have more steel. on the other Paladin, but we're just gonna work on what the honored one has on him right now. We can see what Nopalma has if I'm really worried about more boss mats. After that, Zool collecting little bits of gold. How is my gold right now? Almost 30 billion, just on the grind. Not that much to trade these days, unless you really want to spend a fortune on something you're just gonna sanctify and be disappointed in. Paladin. The new class Broken, I mean, it does more damage than all of the other ones. It's got some uncapped nodes in the Paragon that automatically make it the strongest. It's one of those, like, they know what they did when they do that. Inevitably, eventually, it does get nerfed, but the overall style of the class is pretty awesome. And the way things link together throughout the entire skill tree. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Alright. This is probably the strongest it will ever be. I'm gonna get on the ground floor of feeling Paladin at its best. Alright. Yep. We are rolling in mythics out here too. True. I don't like that roll too much. Belial time. Get rid of that. Crouch eye Belial and another one. Wrong thing. There you go. Pants, axes, gloves, and helms. Cool. And this one. Open that. Grab the sword. And we'll inventory the double jaw drop on that one kill. 2 times. 2 times. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, 248. Brandish, 248. Not good enough. Let's get rid of those. Cool. Chamber of Penitence. Roots, rings, and all of the things. Need to go kill Asmodan a little bit. It's really only capped on Duriels. So, but that's also one of the ones I want to do most of the bosses. So. And now we go into the Hell Tile, we're gonna kill it in there too. Morning Muse. What's that? All rings. Are we there yet? There we go, our Lord of Lies. Nice shroud. Okay, crafted here. Those and another one. Mantle of the Grave, Panic Grease, 25% on those. I mean, I guess we could roll that. Okay, then. There you are. The chat go wild. Now you also have to pay and remind them that you have the Perdition as well. It hits different when you realize he also has the Quad Perdition. One more. Okay. Off again. Ooh, I'm out. Nice. Alright, so that means we can get out of here and go Zir next. Zir drops more and Dariel mats too. I don't know how many dolls are on this one. Let's see. Let's see. This one has a good... only 8. Figured out his mats a while back. Okay, one of these things we needed to do. Just a Penitent Greave. Sure, why not though? Go ahead and accept this. Feels like potency, movement speed, hold resistance. Definitely don't need that. Critical strike chance against chill enemies. a sad roll you got there, but I guess that's fine. Let's see what these things says before I go next boss. What did you get, Code? Okay. New legendary power added. 20% movement speed. Leave this boss for 2.5 seconds or taking damage from a close enemy. Oh, it's extra speedy penitence. Great. I guess. Where's my other penitent greaves? Let's see. Penitence. So, one here. There's the one. What does this one end up with? Nothing too spectacular. It has the extra daze effect, daze enemies kind of deal. You do that on rogue. I guess we'll just take this one. He's cute. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. You know, sorry if I wanted to use that on something, we need to get a better one eventually anyway. Okay, now it's Zier's turn. I can do Andariel once for favor. World boss is in 15 minutes. Get this out here. Thank you for that lurk, Zoso. Alright. What do we do? What do we do? Now let's hit this. Just the one time. We'll go worry about her again later. I'm just here for favor. How rude. All these bosses knocking me back before I can even hit them. There she goes. Looks like she was about to do another thing. Not allowed. Come on. I believe in you. Miles showing up here too. There's her corrupted claws. I don't have a lot of those on me right now, but now I got enough for 2 box openings. Got enough for 2 Belials as well, and the 4 Duriels. Worry about that later as well. A lot of health regen off of just sitting in the power. Whoops, don't go and do all that. Alright, so now I get to inventory. Ended up with more Andariels. Oh my god, I have 3 of her boxes now. Asmodan. 20 cap at a time is really obnoxious. I wish they didn't do that. It was like, I want to hoard those, let me hoard them. I don't. I feel like constantly obligated having to go over there. It's not the best feeling. Alright, Zier's next. Darkened Way, Ancient Seeds. Okay. Let's go do this. Don't need that. No, thank you. What did the sanctification get? That's the only thing that could cause this reaction, right? Right. A big uh-oh. Let's see here. Oh, the troll. I mean, it's still awesome as a quad. I mean, what are your other ones? Yeah, it's a little tragic. It's a little tragic. What sanctification does to a person. Like, all that joy brought back down a peg so quickly. so quickly. The roller coaster. The roller coaster. House always wins. Okay, give me the pincushion doll. Oh, thank you much. The troll things to sanctify on there. Veer. There's a lot of things just kind of like, eh. I got a quad red sermon already, but I think I got not the coolest roll. I think it was a bad one. It just wasn't the best. You should have waited. You gotta wait for it to stop detecting that it happened. It was just one of those like, Oh, they got good luck. We gotta balance it back out. And so you should have whittled it down with some other things, you know, karma type activities. Was a disturbance in the force. You knew it and you didn't heed it. A terrible, terrible Jedi. Okay, one more. Let's go. Trying your best. Trying your best. You're down. Oh, never think you're him. That's always the mistake. It's the ones who don't think there's a shot. Those are often the ones. Right. 100. Nope. World bosses in 10 minutes. Okay, let's toss this out. Those of us who think we're badass, we get complacent and we end up dead. The coolest is it's not usually a good story arc. Let me tell you. Just never be the coolest. It's okay. Okay, well, let's go. Come on now. Big of the Valo, welcome. That works. Yeah, let's see. The world boss is coming out. I got time. Got some time on my hands. Stygians are starting to pile up a little bit better. Clean on this one. I know there's another stack of them somewhere. Almost guaranteed. I just don't know where it is right now. Aww, Hallie doesn't know what the world boss is. Take this. You know you're new. Welcome back in 10 minutes. It could have been. Could have been. Sometimes that happens to me. They say WB and like, world boss? Where? What? The world boss isn't it? I'm so confused. He just got it off it in perfection. We have a Houndy and a Subpit Wolf. Pink Christian dolls. Could have been. Who knows? Take that. Shields and husks. Pants and shield. We'll go back to town. 4G for Mythics, Undercity, and Ascendance runs. The unique tribute that you get often from doing the world boss, so you have higher ranks in your divine gifts from Asmodean. For Mythics, it's also pretty decent for legendaries. Okay. How much time on that world boss now? We have 7 minutes, we'll keep going. Ah, so you haven't been back in a while. It's been quite improved since I gotta relog. Let me kill this real quick, I'll relog. Cause I have the reconnecting bug. It loves to hit me like really early these days. I get like 5 minutes peace. Open this up since I killed him. Belial gonna complicate matters because that's just what he does. Okay. Alright. Talking like items, you have Sanctification now for this season. You have that RNG roll at the back end of item progression that gives you a lot of crazy RNG outcomes, but it also locks your items. So you gotta be careful with it. Okay, now people can join me again. Put me in the Zir spot, or will it put me outside? Puts me outside. Never really thought about it before. Okay, so I'll do another round of Zir before we go do the world boss. Right, I should have done inventory first. did kill 2 of these. Right. Anything fun though? 10%, 10, 86. I hate that this one can have the top, get the max. And then the one down below, not so much. Okay, excuse me. Let's go with that. Alright. So, let's do Darkened Way. We'll do this. You gotta let me in? The Ancient Seeds. Very sparkly. Okay. Yep, lair bosses are where the XP is this season. But it's pretty well rounded if you do a lot of the odds and ends along the way. You get pretty decent experience too. You don't have to just live in the lair bosses, you'll still see the needle move from other activities. Thing that feels like it's not nearly as satisfying as it used to be, of course, is the pit. They don't give you that big hit of XP on the ending anymore. And do your forgotten wisdoms. Okay, squeeze the blood. So that's fine. Grab a little chest armor here. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Go on now. Do the thing. Here we go. So, let me take that gold. Belial again. He just keeps coming. Alright. He dead. Oh, he definitely dead. He's all the dead. He's the undead. Howdy, Steve. What's up today? Bloody altar. Take those. Shields and helms and all the things. Resolve 9.3. Like that. Alright, we'll take the gold. We'll unlock those. And shield, pincushion, dolls, and there is Belial. Thank you for follow, welcome. Eyes of Belial, raining from the sky. Alright, we inventory this and we'll go hang out at the world boss. Blue glowing things right now? No, you can never have too many. Never have too many. Let me go ahead and clear these. And then we'll go visit the world boss out here next to Koryushu. This character actually has his strongholds done. So that's what the Asmodean loading screen looks like. It's like, how many times have I actually seen this all season? Not many. Not many. I didn't recognize you. Keeps showing me Bartok and all sorts of other things from other seasons more. Best mount dash in the game. Yeah, footprints and the lightning. I think the lightning's probably on the armor. I think of it. Alright, wandering death in less than 3 minutes. Paladin Dawn. Paladin Dawn. A lovely name. Wardrobe, please. Maybe? Be allowed to do that? I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Okay, there you go. You did the thing. I really like the sand coming off of this one. Not hard to beat that. Like other things, you know, like look alright. Something about this one just... Oh, that's a different one, but a lot of these, the capes definitely hit different. I guess you could wear that one. It wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, this one. The effect on this one's pretty unique. That is a choice. That is a choice. You're not making that choice right now. Really nice shoulders. That one has that touch of green, which in normal circumstances I wouldn't like, but because we, of course, like green here, it's not so bad. It matches the vines on the sword there too. Is there ever a plain shoulder on Paladin? I mean, this one doesn't have as much effects, I guess. Almost, because it's plain as it gets for Paladin. That one's even got a glow. One that actually goes through here. The eyes do glow on that, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They added Asmodan as a world boss, yes. You can also fight him at any given time southeast of Hawazar, too. Southeast of Zarvazet, I suppose. The city. What was I say? Is there ever a plain shoulder on Paladin? Of course, I mean the cash shop stuff. A little bit more plain. A lot of them look pretty cool, though. Ooh, this is the Veslo Hatred, Malignancy shoulders. Actually, maybe the first time I've seen those. Where does this come from? Primal Beast Plate. I don't know, but the bird's got a glowing mouth. Interesting. Like a lot less clothes than it actually is on Paladin. Not the right icon. They're much more classic on material chest armor. Look. These are the ones I'm missing. Haven't gone and bought the PvP one. We haven't bought that. Haven't bought that. And then... I haven't bought this one either. Oh, don't even get me started on the black palette. Don't even get me started on the black palette. Howdy, chow. Oh, man. Like, please, please. I'm always out here like, we're asking you again. Black palette win. Black palette win. Alright, so I should probably confirm this while we fight the boss. Let's go. Yes, I've crafted one mythic prankster and there are plenty that have picked up a lot more than that. My luck on those pranksters not particularly great, but even I've managed to pick up one at this point. Alright, grats on 60. Oh, you get that achievement. Hot dog Shurus. we love character names. Half on my wandering death. Me and my rally? Nah, we'll just stand here and stare at the boss. Like a Paladin dong over there doing. Not even staring at the boss. Oh, there he goes. He is active. Oh, he was just AFK the way he was getting bullied around. Somebody's rocking Divine Lance. You don't see those too often. 3 people in the same clan. Maybe 4, actually. Also something interesting enough, don't see that often. People playing together? Crazy. Well, we hear of us often, but other people not so much. World Boss Challenger. Their world boss died before mine. Maybe to be fair, like Divine Lance and all these things going on. There we go. Alright, time to dig through sigils. I feel like it's too bad on this character right now. I have done a decent amount of cleaning on it, but let's still not have to pick up everything though. Okay, since there are only 2 here, let me see. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. We'll check these 2. We'll go check the rest in town. Missing world boss. How could you? How could you? I wonder when the second class they mentioned will be in the Lord Hatred gameplay trailer. I wonder what the second. Yeah, we think it's a willpower class. We kind of suspect it's going to be dark to Paladin's light. So that does narrow it down a bit. A lot of people side with probably something that can summon some demons or something of that nature, but who knows? Who knows? Let's go upgrade this shield right here. And then we'll hit... Maybe Sanctify on it. Full reduction. When in doubt, I do like that. It gives Spear of the Heavens too, though. Right here. Spear of the Heavens to deal double damage. Oh, that's such a low roll. Maybe we take that. Go ahead and hit the Heavenly Forge. Okay, let's do that again. Hydra forever. Back to that, are we, dirty? New graphics added, all stats, not that good. And toss this right out. Get rid of the junk. There we go. Look at that 5-stream streak. But hey, it's something. Water death spoil. Let's see what you got. And we're back to hunting deer over here. There are all these materials and more sigils. Cultists here. Yep. Get rid of that. Salvage all that. Well, he's saving a lot of junk that I don't need at this point, isn't he? Let me see here. Hidden armory, treasure breaches, hidden armory, hidden armory, treasure breach. Oh, it's like this, is it? Like all things, yeah, they're kind of alright. Do I have too many compasses here? Maybe. Let's get rid of the junk for now. How many of these do I have? Yeah, we can sell some of this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go jeweler. You don't have the merch that I am looking for, do you? Oh, I see. Let's go this way. Back to town. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, let's toss this again. Now, what do we have here? So, we got more blood on that front. Can't carry it right now. Back to Zir. I'll worry about the rest of the stuff I gotta go through later. Maybe that prime, so welcome to Fame Nation. The ancient seats. Okay. Here we are again. The prankster will be yours soon. Alright, here's the bloodied altar. Back at it again. Resting that. Let's go. This one's missing a rune set because at some point we changed something out because there was a conflict. And I haven't fixed it again for the shield. I'm looking at it. It's doing everything I needed to do fine for now, so just leave it, but technically. Another rune set right now. It's got the yellow ohms, it's got Warcry. It doesn't have a Thal or anything like that currently. Alright. Take the gold. And here, with the Vanquishing Dolls, Path Amulets, and Chest Armors. What we need now? None of that. Give it a follow. Welcome. Here. Take the gold. Okay, what do we have now? A little shield. Christian dolls. Got it, maybe, perhaps. Sure. Alright. Yeah, yeah. We do like that this appeared on you. Okay, we'll take the gold there. And another one. Christian dolls, got a little tech rune. This one got 8%, 78%. Nope. Don't need any of that. More Veer out here. At least I can put my skills to use. Doing what exactly? What did you think you do here, Sibo? Well, in this case, I don't even need your map identification skills. Sort it. Okay, our inventory. How does it look? Anything I need here? Not really. Someone named themselves Cheese Fries? I almost thought I saw a name called Cheese Fries. It could be wishful thinking because, well, you know, who doesn't love cheese fries? They went to that portal. I didn't get to tell. Amulets and pants. Sad times. The Merity. Well, those uniques that are usually pretty plain, boring, no one cares. At least the skin's pretty nice on Paladin. that going for them. I'll take the gold. Now, we're nothing. You truly think all of this would be that easy? Belial back again. So playing frisbee with myself. Don't mind me. Corrupted eyes. I have to go sit with Asthma Dan soon. Don't necessarily look forward to it. It's pretty chill though. The shield, 6%, 90%. Well, 9%, 84%. Okie dokie then. Don't give me rally. Gross. Pretty decent little holy light aura you have there. Maybe that helps us go right back up. The roll, 20, 310. No fun. Yeah, mine tend to stay the sigils after the world boss when I go back, but not always. Silly cheese fries where it at? Yes. Yes. Silly dog. Isn't that a favorite, like, Sonic the Hedgehog? I know at least one of the cartoons, he's obsessed with those. I don't know how canon it is to the actual games. I always remember him. I'm going crazy for that. Yeah, it seems really, really, like, inconsistent. Granted, now mine disappear all the time because I end up getting the loading screen. So that's wonderful. That's the best feeling. Absolute best. I can pick up more blood, at least one pack of it. His favor. Use it for now. Yeah, it's so strange. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Okay. There you go, here. Grab the gold. No, no, Brittany Sheik. Like that. Ring shield. I can hear the song in my head. What have you done, Dirty? What have you done? Weird. There you go, buddy. Another one. Just spread joy. I don't know if a song about loneliness killing you is joy, though. Don't know if that's the right play. Okay. Sure. Go again. How's that look? Chest armors. Pincushion dolls out here. Doing razor plate 120. Yeah, those sigils themselves are just like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to be here anymore. Really? Okay, then rings. Two-handed sword, no GA there. Get in here, Zoe. I relogged so you can join. Go toss the blood at Zir. Lord knows I got plenty too. There she is. I was worried. Where'd she go? I relogged and everything. Okay, Belial. Oh, I got inventory after this. You do not endorse this. There we go. Zoe with the red hair. Eyes with Belial. Alright, inventory, I'll be right back. Oh, I see. There's one in every unit, I suppose, and I think it goes without saying I'm that one. So I guess that's a thing. Alright, so 170, let's go ahead and pause that. Let's go ahead and hit the blood again. Okay, I mean, I got a 200% supplication, and we have some sort of roll that's respectable. I have not picked up like a sweaty one. No, I still believe. Okay, yeah, you wanna come kills here? Get in here, dirty. Your Britney Shears. Sing the song of your pop star people while we kill them. Okay, collect this one. Like a sweaty. Yeah, I mean, like in these parts, we're all out here looking for quads with the grandfather. Nothing else is gonna be good enough. So I can, I keep grinding forever. So it's not like mine on my brandish is probably not bad. It's just, it's not that good either. Alright. Lost Boy Sax Player, bye! Many a sax player in my day. They do have some of that energy, I suppose. Appreciate how many people in the clan we have their account name matches their character name. It's like on the nose. I don't even think about anything else. It's way easier for me to keep track of who they are. Sometimes you show me their account name versus their player name, and then their Twitch handle versus their Discord handle. Also, I have no idea who is who anymore. That's why it's like, please, Lord, check in, tell us your account name. Check it. Tell me who you are. And then I still forget even when they do that. Inventory here. 982. Lame. Britney Shears. Clip. That looks concerning. Okay. This one, armor, attack speed, 20% on Tibalds. I mean, some things probably use it right now, but right now, those some things are not me. Okay, here. A bit of huge Green Day. Yeah. There was like a stint. I can't remember. I think it was American Idiot. That album I did spend a lot of time with. I remember what game I was playing at the time. I would play with whatever I was playing. That's the only one I really ever liked. Britney Shears. So slow. So slow. Okay. Let's see how you do. Some big earthquakeage though. That with the Dust Devils deal. Yeah, it's usually my go-to. That's perfect. That's usually my go-to when we do the barbarian thing. Probably should do Lunging Strike this season if I'm gonna do one, just because I didn't do it last season. I thought I would. Alright. Beat the Dust Devils last time. Okay. What we do? We have swords. Sure. All right. Don't like it when he does his wing slash. That thing hurts. Okay, chest armors. There you go again. Broken ritual. Got it. One more armor inventory. Need to do the rune thing. I think the 2 jaw in 1 kill earlier. Let's see another one since. Super spoiled on runes though. Super spoiled. And open it. The vile harbinger, Britney Shears. Worst of nothing apocalypse. She's here. She's here. That's a vibe. Nice helmet, actually. I like that. Okay, let's toss them. 162%. I could, but nah. Jump up, and get down. Brittany, what? Yep. Britney Shears. We forgot to do the rune thing. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, like that. fine. The character will just bloodlet himself a little bit while we wait. There we are. Good. We're good to go. Go on now. Grab the gold. There's a lot of green there about the earlier stuff where they try and make him insane. Remember there was a kid who was obsessed with their first album. Was that Dookie was the first one? I don't know. Whatever the first one was. And we all thought he was a bit different. A bit different. So we were like, we were really, really young then when he was all up in that and trying to get everyone else into it. And it was like, even as kids, we just like, no. Not for us. Kurt Block was the first. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. He was just like, probably way too young to be into Green Day is what it felt like. We're kind of like elementary school or something. This kid was trying to get us into all that. Okay. Realize I don't recognize that account name. Like, okay. And we go again, more runes falling on the ground. Temerity 85. Let's pick this. Alrighty. There. And we'll get the exclusive blood. Flail. And inventory. That is a Sunbrand, 36 out of 50. Not cool enough. I do like Heaven's Fury though. I really just like farming, open world stuff. It feels pretty good. Running in town, you're a glacier. Well, that happens. Yeah, 2K is probably what I know. That's why I even know it when I was never like a huge Green Day enjoyer. Right. I just remember that they sounded very different early by the time they got all basically commercial. For sure. Let's grab the amulets. Nagu, Neos, and Zans. Oh. So we go. Okay, we'll keep going. Alright, shoot that, see. Cool. What blood do I have on me? 238. A healthy amount. I don't know how much dirty here has. Select the gold. I want to do steel again. I'm gonna have to go and get it from the other pally. PG and stones. 104 on. Alright. These boots. I said grab the boots, damn it. There you go. You did the thing. Good for you. 84%. Not exciting. Chase the grandfather on like everything. I'm not that desperate. It's like I can stay out of the UI enough to be like, yeah, it's fine. Got more pants. And concussion doll there. Getting on something that I'm more inclined to have it on than maybe I would care about chasing it in the other response to. Until that happened, it was like, it's fine. Knowing me, if that does roll, it's gonna be on something silly again, like the Butcher's Cleaver got in Dario a little bit ago. Shindol. That shield. One more before inventory. Okay. There you go. Looks like a level. Congrats. Box, please. Touching something so blood covered. Let's have the highest of constitutions out there in Sanctuary, not to get who knows what from all of this bodily fluid of questionable things. Okay, we toss this? We toss this. Careful, any of that. And then Dirty's probably close to being out. Yes. Someone hit me with incense. Assuming it's a paladin all the time. Oh, they didn't even hit me with anything I could use. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Aim for the shears. So we with the 254. Devil with the 244. Healthy Paragons out there across the land. Slow running. Get on your horse, damn it. Or your cat, or your basilisk, whatever what it happens to be. We'll accept that for, whoops. Accept that for Zoe. Alright, there's this. Okay, then. That one. Doesn't break anything. Not too many of those kind of instances. I mean, if you could do, you could pull 3 out of 60 of just you, yeah. It actually hurts. Amulets? What? Hadriel? Now is not the time. 60 double GA. I'll be hitting that one. Boots racking all week. Here we go. Take the gold. We'll pop that open. Our shield. Another one. There, that portal's gone. I was like, stop this. I don't need you in my life right now. One's here. Give me something shiny, would you? He's not even giving me like the hint of shiny. No. No. Can't have gal loot in peace. Okay, inventory this, so I grab the pants. Double portal, how shiny. It's fine, I'm sure those weren't your mythical pranksters anyway. Perfectly fine. Okay, what do we need here? Cathedral Song, Temerity, toss it. Alright, you go raid your other characters. Do it. You wanna hit that? Okay, there, Zoe, you can. 30 switching. Here, let's hit this one. I don't know what kind of state her sorcerer's in, but I guess we'll find out how blue we are. Okie dokie. This way with 3 eyes. I'll just hang out 1, 2, 3. Okay, now here. Nothing. And 2 more here. Rally, please. I know you have it in you. There's 1. There's 2. Pop all of that. That's a lot of explosions. I probably don't want to stand there. Every time I hit any like slight loading screen, I was always in perpetual dread of it locking up, because it does that a lot to me these days. But not the black screen on the pit, really. The other loading screens. Why aren't you hitting everything? You throw all those shields and you can't hit the broadside of a barn sometimes. Go. How do we look now? Rally up and slide on down. That'll be a wall, alright. Can't do that unless I get up close. Nice. Frozen orb. That's right. She's doing frozen orb. Okay, to the right you go. Okay, fire enchanted. That's done. Bird. How's that look? I'm sliding around. The high density with the blast shield looks nice. Okay, now we don't have much for potions, but we have enough. Who's else? Who else wants to die? There you are. Nothing. And the left you go. Belial awaits you. Up we go again. This is Belial, of course. If we ever needed to see any of the other bosses at this point. I don't think I'll miss him in the next season. One thing is kind of like, yeah, it's alright, you're gone. Grab my resto scroll. Got her. Depth her there. Okay, so these, I guess I'm leveling them up. The ones actually having slots on. All of his builds are already 100. These are just bonus. It is weird having a main character that doesn't have all everything 100. Because of course we usually would do the pit to level up to 300. Everything just be like stacked. Easily do that. Just whatever build I want, but matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna sanctify this. And we'll do one of these. This is Blast Shield. Alright. Already deal double damage? No. Stats. Guess we Giant Slayer on this. Alright, so I gotta do a socket. We'll add that. Not unsocket. Add socket. We'll sanctify. How much steel did you have, Zoe? Go and grab the other paladin. I'm sure she's got something. Okay, hit it. Item quality 23. I don't think it keeps that for the other ones that I have that are 400%, so we'll toss this. 171. Okay. Let me go get an Ofama then. Alright. Let's see what she's up to. I know she's got steel and blood and all these things. Okay. Switch to Hammer Day. And Heaven's Fury can actually kill the bosses though. Just fine. Pretty sure that's what she was on here. Hammer Day is so much easier. Okay, steel on me here. Yep, I got hundreds. We're good. Let's grab Zoe again real quick and we'll go kill that boss for a bit. I'll hear like, where? Too many. Don't accidentally kick anybody. Oh no, where'd she go? Maybe she had to go. Alright, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. Well. No, where did you go? Where did you go? Okay. So, do this. You have to open these, I think, for now. Oh, you're invisible. Yeah, it's not a request. That'll work. Let me move that real quick, and then we'll go to Gregoire. What a mess. What a mess I am making. Maximum life, damage, clash? I don't think I really care. Let me go ahead and toss these. Double check the amulets though. For passive arrangements that we're interested in. I see none of that. Of course, all these boxes are gonna be out here. There's shears. Doing all that sort of thing. I've got too many hearts, you see. Gloves, physical resistance, toxin life shield, strength shield. Not for power damage there. Okay. Nothing I really need in that set. Now I got 2 more boxes to deal with. And somehow ended up with, when I switched things down, the armory is uneven. I could not do 1-to-1 storage. And any amulets? Nope. Alright. Inventory should be good enough to at least function. What can I do here to sort this? Not much at the moment, but that's okay. Do we have somebody over at Greg yet? Okay, here. Yeah, thank you. So, we'll take the chest plates and then we'll go ahead and take the Chamber of Penitence. Let's kill this thing. Whatever build is on her, we'll have to do it is the Heaven's Fury right now. Alright. Open up. You're talking about the barbarian, the Dust Devil Barb. Yeah, the Dust Devil Barb of all the Quakes, like the Wine Barbarian build, actually, legitimately. Like, all the other ones is kind of like, eh, okay. When I play Barbarian, it's my go-to. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Yeesh. There we go. Another one. Bless my mess. They're looking for a supplication and entertaining Butcher's Fevers to sanctify Archist Tower and Soul. I was kind of seriously advanced. I don't know enough to. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we hate sancting those two. There you are. For my third paladin. Because now I have 2 armory spots left and I still wanted to make another Oradin, the offensive run back. I wanted a Thorns Paladin, and I also wanted a Divine Lands Paladin. That's already more slots than I have available in armories between the two. Rip. I'm gonna do a lot of mess with advance, try to figure out what class she's up to, all these other things. Yeah, that's the third paladin in my future. I should probably save the boxes for them now. The next few days before the event's done. Okay. Inventory here. Oh, Belial. Best sounding portal in the whole game, hands down. Can't beat that. Okay. Let's see. Ice Heart Breaking. Well, you gotta sanct it. If it doesn't play out quite right, you gotta hit it. How it is. They're in level of fanciness. Must be done. Okay, let's hit this with the upgrade real quick and we'll go back in. Worry about inventory just yet. Movement speed. Advance on your chance to advance a double. Okay, we'll chance a double. Dun, dun, dun. Movements here. Good to go. I just like to make the flail flail. So nice. Remember that first day after, or right after, the first day after they announced and showed us the Battle Pass rewards. We saw that flail, and definitely people in chat like, that is a flail, isn't it? And we were like, no, it has to be a horse trophy. And we looked at it like, no, that's the trophy over there. So they don't give us 2 trophies, so that's a flail. We kind of knew. We kind of knew. Sacrifice seemed like a gut instinct, and then people would try to downplay it as they'll give us the skin, but they won't actually give us the class. They'll tell us what the class is, they don't actually let us play it until later. It's like, oh, that's too cruel. Fortunately, they didn't go that route. Do you imagine the season without Paladin? I mean, we could, but it definitely wouldn't feel the same. Not even close. It probably would have been alright, without it though. It's just playing this much and like this on Rogue, it would not hit the same. Not even close. Not even close. That being said though, I did level my Rogue with my boxes before stream today, so like, creeping towards will entertain him a little bit. A little bit. That weird Heartseeker flurry, whatever kind of deal they've got going on right now, I don't know. I don't know about that. As much as I like Flurry, Heartseeker's still involved, so... I think, actually we do one more before inventory. My inventory is just a mess, so it looks off. Some stats on me, we'll let these guys go one more time before we sort. Yeah. There he goes. A pillar light. So nice. Alright. Now inventory. And that gives me a 51 out of 60 here. I'm not crazy about that idea. At least for now. The pit's favor still because this character is separate I never even think about that sort of thing anymore these days. We used to switch our alts to do Hell Tides multiple rounds at once, but then they were like every 3 hours only, so it was desperate times. Desperate times. Lair bosses give huge XP. They are actually the best XP right now in the game. Because they are fast and efficient. Clown is not bad. I mean, it's 9.43 without actively doing everything I can do. I know I get it down to 7.5 somehow with active tags. Saw Dirty Devil's shout go off. The average popped up by a lot. Okay. Well, too early for that. It's okay, I'll come back with it. There we go. Okay, seems like fine. Everything's running right. And ancestral gear there. That shard of agony. I'll hit this light touch altar. Roddy. Got Echo on grid. Sure. We'll take these. Shards of Agony. Collecting a lot of those. How many do I have on this character? This character has 26. I do not have a ton of Shards of Agony right now. I have killed Duriel recently. But I do have Stygian on her, 28. We have around like a little over 50 then between the two. And I'm still missing that one stack, I'm pretty sure. Don't know where it is. I want to say it might be on the sorcerer that I was using as a mule. Something like this. Okay, inventory after this round. I guess. Oh, it's a mess. It's such a mess. There we are. There we go. Okay, take that gold. Arbiter life. What are the next classes gonna have an Arbiter equivalent? Belial. You're waiting, buddy. There you go. Yeah, didn't even get my Heaven's Fury off before that thing was dead. All of the dead. Alright. Now we can enjoy that. Big Diablo, welcome. Alright, so significant lack of greater affixes there. See that? It's on the free march. I see that one a lot. I'm still not sure why. What character inspires all of those? Okay. Clean these up real quick while those guys are still on their way back. That's a lot of junk. I'm gonna beat my overflowing inventory. It's so bad today, it's even in the titles. Oh, it's something. Okay, this gotta go. It's got to go. Now I think I can pick up more boss mats from these. I had a few somewhere, maybe? Oh, maybe. Okay, there is one. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay. This is fine. Fine. I have to go visit the mules again. I just don't know what I'm going to put on them. If I put legendaries on those, the odds are they're never getting out of the inventories. That's the problem. Alright. More for Zoe before it's time to go. Alright. Open that up. Hit another one. Alright. Some big quakes you got there. Big. There we are. Grab the gold. Yeah, starmers and all. Alright. Go ahead and hit another one. Let Zoe out. Yeah, cool, perfect. Thanks for playing, Zoe. Have a good dinner. Okay. Here we go again. Down he goes. Got some gold. Got you. Here's the gray. Nope. Alright. All good, all good. One more before inventory. I guess actually two more we're going by. What Dirty's inventory should look like. As opposed to my mess. There we go. That's where the farm goal lives. I usually get mine from the whisper caches, which basically means, yeah, hell tides. You open those boxes, they'll pop up there, and then you get the whisper caches as you do those, so it'll work out. I used to also do nightmare dungeons for it. Alright, let's do that. Alright. So what do we have now? Anything here that's worthwhile? That's not a bad one. Endurance face I don't need. This one's 130. Not my favorite, but alright. Okay, let's go sanctify these because I got too much stuff in my inventory before we go next. How much steel did you have there, Dirty? Let's go advance on this one. Advance to double. I think it has enough double on it. That. And cooldown reduction getting favored here. Movement speed, everything but the advance rolls. Go on, do it again. There you go. Alright, so we got another one of these here. 546. Oh, you're stacked. I see you. We've got 373. Movement speed. Advance. Okay, so we got those. We're gonna sanctify all three of these. Yeah, we'll sanctify all three of these and give me a little bit of inventory back. Back to the boss. See how it goes. Alright. Now you. Give that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. After casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns is reduced. That's not bad since it is advanced boots. I kinda dig that. Take that follow. Welcome. New affix added. Aura skill ranks on the advanced boots. These are interesting. Added speed on speed. I don't need that though. Okay, what am I gonna do with these? Get that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. 1, 2. Now, how we do here? How are we gonna get this to work? I mean, I guess I can pick up stuff. It might work for me a little bit. And save this one and this one. We'll get rid of those things now. Cool. So it'll be a little bit better. Go take the teleport over to Dirty. I do think it likes to bug out here though. Let's see. Okay, well, there we go. Works. Go again. And then I'll have a little bit less of a mess of inventory, but still not great. Still not great. Getting these advanced gear pieces is like, well, I guess we gotta go figure out how to play advanced then. Alright, so this is Heaven's Fury. That's what this one is. It's a Heaven's Fury with the triplicate branch. Grimoire. Take all that. Grab the chest armor, the Bach rune on the ground. Another thing I need to sort. Actually pop in here before I hit it. Oh, those rays didn't even get to make it because Brittany Shears is too deadly. How's those eyes doing? 10, 12, and 4. This one does not have as big of a stack on those Azmodan mats. Deal. Good. There we go. Very nice. Here's the gold. We'll take these. And more advanced boots, but I don't care for that roll as much. Sure. Spare ourselves the inventory struggles on that one. Do one more here. More inventory after. Cool. Get these. We're good for that. Yeah, we're fine with it. The gold a little bit. See how that looks. Second place game experience. Lair bosses. Lair bosses, Helltide, loop. Basically what we did to do the thing. Which everything in the game gives pretty decent experience now compared to each other, but the speed of what you can kill the lair bosses for the rewards that they give you for XP is missed. Okay, now what do we want? Usual song. You 98%. The 140 on that one, so we don't want these. Get rid of that. Hold on to that stuff for now. Go back in. I'm actually rocking the lower amount of steel in this party. Got the backroom situation. The hoarder. The hoarder. Alright. Again. The wolf deal is kind of growing on me the last 2 days. I don't care that it's kind of a squished and a small looking helmet, but it's still slightly better than the bird one. I like a lot of pieces of the bird armor, but the helmet is just looks awkward. It looks painful to put that helmet on. Pretty much. Okay, we'll take the gloves here. Looking fine. March of the Stalwart Soul 136. Give them a little bit. There you go. Good. And I can jam for the arbiter vibes. Sparkly. That's the most firework-esque paladin build. I guess the spears, actually. Waiting for the judgment to go off has that energy. Okay. There's another butcher's cleaver. I said I was gonna sanct everything that comes back as a GA. Got an Endariel's roll on one of them already today. We can do better. We can do better. Okay. Here we are. Gold now. And the boots. Another pair of that. Let's go again. How do we look? 140. Okay, that's another one to roll on. Throw this. Let's see activity. Bye there. And another. That looks good. How we doing here? Helms and two-handed things. Inventory overflowing. You know how it goes. That shard value when I get back. I'm gonna put the runes away this time too. Like remembering it takes me about 5 seconds to forget whatever it was I was going to do. Pretty consistently inconsistent. We love it. Okay, this is 37%. Yeah, that's not bad. But I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Let's do the rune things. Since I mentioned it. The legendaries away at the very least. And some of these can go in there, just to be a little cleaner for a moment. Now I gotta go and hit all of these with the Sanctifier before I go next. We'll take the double, this one, for the memes. That is physical damage, that's fine. Boots here, we like the advance roll or the double damage to advance. Advance, double is over 61, that's over 60 is okay. This one, we go again. Do that. Advance, that's fine. Then this one, hold on to until I actually hit it with a temper and all those sort of things. And that one's the only one missing the sockets. Let's go with that. Now we'll do this. Item quality increase. Once the item quality, I don't think it beats the other shield that I have. Got 2 quad ones. New affix added holy damage. We're indifference. Boots. New affix. Movement speed and movement speed. Nope. New affix added. Total resistance. No. Alright. Rid of all that. We can go back to the boss again. Accidentally favored in my hammered in weapons. That would be unfortunate. But I'm sure in my hoarder stash I could find a replacement. It would be alright. Let's go. Earthquakes everywhere. There we go. Gosh darn barrier. There's stall tacticsing. How do we do when we the axe? Butcher's cleaver, 90%. Okay. Another one. Go right, Saint business. It's in the box. Hello, how you doing, Hobo King? Take the rune. Boots, helms, and all. There you go, sort it out. Soul brands, don't need it. Cool. There's the barrier up like back to back. How rude. See what else we got going on here. Another two-handed axe. That's a 117. Like that roll on it. Okay. Come on, drop the barrier. I know you want to. Here, took that gold here. Popping these. So you do damage and it breaks it, yeah. There have been abilities that break that in like seasonals, just like by on contact. But there is no other way to do it other than just like do the damage right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, world boss in 48 minutes. Let's collect that pair of boots. And then we'll go and sanctify some odds and ends. Looks like that one's gonna be a sanctify there too. Yeah, that is kind of how it is right now. The board and Paladin, for Paladin, is just superior. Because it's uncapped on the kind of nerds that all the other classes have caps on. So of course we're gonna do the penitent greaves or the triple. I don't like that roll on that or that though. Alright. What are the things we need to do? The butcher's cleaver and these boots. The penitent's not the advanced boots though. Bummer. Movement speed, we skip. Full strike chance against shield enemies. Not super exciting, but okay, we'll do it anyway. And then we were playing with this out of principle. That is physical damage. Okay, we take that. Let's do the forge thing. Okay. So you affix upgraded greater affix. I'm pretty indifferent. I guess maybe of the penitents we'll keep that one because I don't have any really good ones right now anyway. And then this new affix added strength, so we don't need that either. Let's kind of toss these. This right now is Heaven's Fury. Compare this to the other penitent greaves I have. Quick. Penitents. I have another one here. And this one, yeah, not too exciting. It does have that weird movement speed deal. We'll take this one instead. And then the rest. Could hit this one with a Sanctify, but go ahead and scrap this for now. We'll go ahead and join Brittany Shears back in the Lair Boss. Open up. Yeah, the game right now is you sanctify everything. Facing the mythic aspect, basically. Not the best feeling, you know, like if it was forever, but for a single season's mechanic, it's cool enough. We adjust that mythic situation, and then it'd be alright if it's here to stay. It probably will be. The stacking mythic deal is absurd. Right. Nah, it's not a removal of sanctification, it'll be the adjustment of sanctification. It's a pretty much staple part of crafting in PoE, PoE2, and probably other action RPGs as well. It's just haven't made it into here until now. They probably won't leave mythic aspect stacking. That's the part that gets the adjustment. Guess I can sanctify that one. It's not great, but it depends on when it rolls. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Roll again. Brr. Gloire. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Okay, here. Best armors. I'll take those. And we'll get out here. Greaves. Another set of those. Do I need to sanctify every pair of those boots that show up? Probably not, but I could. Look at what we got going on this way. Yeah, skip it. We'll skip it. We will sanctify that supplication. We're gonna hold off on that for now. Yes. Every pair of boots. All of them. All shoes must be sanctified. We need the holiest of feet. I'm not gonna wear that on my paladin. On the rogues, though, it might. You might make it. Ring shears, let's go. I got 205 steel still on me. And some of my inventory is coming back. Some of it. Doesn't allow the other mats. There's 6 of the heart. It's probably more of the hearts on her than the other paladin. Stacked on husks. This one has over 100 too. Oh no. So many Belial runs. Grab that one. Doing over here. Nothing. Nothing I want at the moment. Cool. 51. Unlock. Boots and things. Take that, that, and that. And what do we need now? Taking any of those, that's what. The longest rooms, these feed. How dare we? That boss was just like, nope, you have killed me too many times. We will not accept this anymore. Shut us down. Looking pretty good though. Even the flail, just its normal transmog self, non-transmog self. Character is not finished being saved. Fine. I didn't pick up anything that amazing earlier anyway, if it's gonna be like that. Probably not gonna let me in immediately though. This still goes on until the 6th. We still got that going for us. Yep. Sometimes when we are in, there's boss instances for so long they just crash. It's these sadly normal operations. Love a good clipping through our shields, but it still actually looks cool, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, maybe it is time for your food for you, Dirty. Meanwhile, I will keep slamming this until it lets me in. Usually I have to like restart the client. I don't know if that's because stall tactic or it actually is that way. is such a nice background here, though. Quite the vibe. Now, who is this back here? I don't actually know which angel that would be. Let's go ahead and restart the whole client. Maybe that'll help its situation. Otherwise, give me something to do while we wait for it to recover. That'd be great. Forcibly making Dirty go and eat. Well, the good news is I don't get the other kind of crash because this one hit first. That's good, right? That's something. Because that was coming up soon, too. Now we don't have to worry about that part. That'll be fine. There you go. The game said no more earthquakes. No more earthquakes. We can't handle the power. Who needs to aim? You see my Zenith yesterday. Like there was a lot of bad direction. a lot. It's just a child on honey buns and Kool-Aid. Jeez. Let me in. Gates over. Nahantu. Alright. Well, you know what that means. Back to the desktop. Fine, this is fine. I got 5,691 hours on Steam at this point on Z4. That means there's like 2,000 something on Battle.net unaccounted for, so we're definitely sitting around that. We're an 8K D4 hours enjoyer. No jumping on the bed. I had a little cousin who was jumping around on the bed and broke his arm falling down doing that, so do not recommend. Do not recommend. I wonder if he even remembers that. He was so young, he probably doesn't remember. So, I mean, if there's ever a time to, I guess, go through that kind of trauma, it may as well be before you can remember it. Later on. Problem Child Part 4, right? Right. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, folks. Bad idea.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Greedy? You re-ventured into hardcore, and are you still alive? How's it going? No yelling on the button. Somehow, you never know. It'll just unlock a memory. I guess we're gonna go and sanctify this now. Why not? Alright, so let's do that right here. I'll do well. Any good sanctifications? Nothing like super amazing unless you appreciate the meme of getting Andariel's helmet on a butcher's cleaver because I was just slamming all the butcher cleavers that we picked up. Okay, let's do a socket. And the Doombringer tends to like hitting my different gear pieces, which of course not the best of feelings, but it is what it is. This one needs more masterworks. There we go, I didn't finish it. Oh, I just trivialized hardcore. It's a fun run, yeah. I'm talking to somebody else who was playing hardcore earlier. They're like, don't worry, I'm a paladin. We won't die. Here, yeah, exactly. Playing a little bit of that blessed shield today, and then we switch to the paladin that doesn't have it. So now here we are back again. Doing other alternates. I don't like that. The brandish roll. Basic attack speed. Granted, now my current brandish on the other paladin is the judgment brandish, so it doesn't actually need the brandish ranks that badly, but we'll take it here anyway. Let's go sanctify this. Let me in. Alright. Let's do this. New affix added, that won't do. Not good enough. So these gloves, what did I want to put them on? They're a core skill pair of gloves, so it'll help this build.
Fresh meat.
Oh boy. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to find 2 spots for this gosh darn weapon set. How about this and that? It's a little safer. It's a little safer. And then these gloves, where are they gonna go? Okay, we're holding that until we decide who we want to get it. I don't really need this sword because the Griswold exists. We'll throw that in here, and then that puts us in a little bit better shape. There you go. 2 boxes I can hold on to for now. I got fresh hell tides. Don't want to mess with that. Oh lord, that's a lot of hell tide. I think I'll take the Haver's Fury out here. Why not? Let's go start down in. No haunt you. Hello, silly Phantom. What's up? Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of paid value for Paladin. I swear, they looked at like all the most popular builds in the game and just like slapped it all into Paladin. It's like, okay, I'm not complaining, but you know, the other classes, when they get their rebalance and free, it better be also. Otherwise, we're all just gonna stay here in Paladin world, which is fine, but maybe not what they want. I was impressed with how far that thing will travel. Find targets. Now we got this. We'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and do all that. Yeah, I've been sanctified butcher's cleavers and one of them hit the Andariels. Mythic aspect is kind of funny. Just grinding? That's life. Living life? I get it. I get it. Buff. I wait here. I just like watching them go. Charge bolts, but better. Perfect loop. If it's gone, we go again. Not enough targets spotted, and a lot of them are just dying to my auras anyway, which I'm not complaining about. Look at Hulk try to incinerate. Bless his little soul. Fair enough. The pit has scarred you too many times. It hurt you too much. Go again. I pull these things in, but I'm gonna go. In other news, I agreed on my day off to play an honor run of Baldur's Gate 3 with my family. The only issue with that is I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 in a long time, but I was never nearly as sweaty about it as all 3 of them. So I'm probably gonna end up being the cleric for that run. I think it'll last up to level 2, but that's what I agreed to do on Sunday. Oh, like, I'm just like, I didn't even play hardcore on the game that I play full time. How the hell am I gonna get through an auto run of that? I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Rats on your purified claw. Sometimes it finally happens. Alright, there we go. And now what do we have now? We've got ourselves a Uriel to kill. Need to get those XP nodes, motes, whatever the hell they are. I'm fine on that front. Someone did the Duriel for me. That's cool. I got 68 hearts, so it's not like I needed help. Let's see. Something kind of exploding before he makes contact with the light. I love that. Yeah, it'll be an experience. Fortunately, my brother is always like super meta, so he's gonna do like some sort of crowd control kind of bard build. So hopefully nothing can even hit any of us in that run, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what I'm banking on. It'll probably make me cleric. I'll probably end up being cleric because my dad did when we did like a normal run of it. He played cleric, which was okay. It definitely was not his thing, so we don't really want him healing again. Probably, you know, that has to come down to me, which is fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully we have plenty of potions if it's not. Let's grab the treasure bag. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit of a riot. Okay, here we are. And the first time we played, we all came in with like blind characters, like whatever you wanted, don't tell anybody. And so we ended up with everybody having heals. And we had a paladin, 2 bards, and a cleric. That was of course a cleric. And my brother and I were both bards. But this time we were like, we should probably plan out a little bit more. We're gonna try an auto run. So like a good conscience. I have a good conscience. I probably have to be a cleric. Oh, we're good. It'll be fine. Right here. Just gonna hit these. Alright. They're gonna do the third one. They're gonna leave it. I mean, I don't mind collecting more blood. I don't know how I'm gonna carry all that blood. I'm gonna get another stack here soon, but you know, for now it's okay. For now it's okay. I'm just kind of like watching the lights with me. I don't blame them. They also, they're trying to chase things down, and it's like, oh, he's a shield charge, right? So he's not gonna be hitting too much when everything else is already just deleting. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the Thorns combination, because I suppose you can do it quite a few different ways, but Juggernaut natural choice, Juggernaut plus whatever combination of. There you go. Okay. Let's grab some crystals and all of that. Grab the tavern. Go. And we'll take that blood. All mine. Enjoy their onesie twosies, I suppose. Get the Horns of Duriel. How are we doing on that front? 2 opens on Duriel, 2 opens on Belial, not 1 on Andariel. How many pincushion dolls does she have? 16? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. They're gonna do hearts, so they're just gonna stare at me and wait for me to do it. I think I'm gonna go kill stuff down here while they figure all that out. It's not my job to feed the riffraff. I'm gonna be opening boxes. I want the mystery box still. Where is it? We already opened it. No, it's right here. I was gonna say, there's no way I already opened it. Haven't even done any boxes here yet. Okay. Bandit Destroyer. Refill the rate at which we kill bandits. It's always the biggest question mark in this game to me. It's like, they're probably obviously pretty bad. But are they so bad that anywhere they exist, we gotta massacre their entire band? I just don't know. I just don't know. Grab these. I got soon to be a cap on ovals again. How dare they make these lunatics that don't die? They all are guaranteed to explode. Alright. So I have had one prankster drop for me. But all the bosses I go to and all of the Asphodans I kill, only one. Attempted to craft quite a bit. I haven't done it in a while though. I could probably make hundreds of sigils at this point and probably force another one, but you know, my luck on it has not been significantly amazing, which is usually the case. I don't have to brute force anything I want. It's not gonna just fall my direction. It's like the game knows, like, oh, 8,000 hour account, clearly this person will keep playing if we just don't give her anything nice. Like, oh, thank you. Love you too, listener. Okay, here. And right we go. If they don't, they know. I'd still keep playing even then. And even when I do get stuff nice, it's kind of like, oh, okay. I guess we gotta get more nice things now. Okay, 176. Let's go this way. Slowly but surely. The Duriel deal. I don't worry about that right now. I'm gonna go get my own odds and ends right here. The new improved lunatics. They don't kill me often, but I'm sure they do get plenty of people. Cinders everywhere. Think of this. And another. Bird. And I'll take the Baneful Heart. Don't mind if I do here. Rings. Wait for that alert, greedy. Will they readjust? Nope. Oh, yep, 2 of them did. I'm thinking about it. Didn't need it though. Falling Star is enough. Got the Quacks. This one does have all Liturgia. I realize my Blessed Shield bill is short a rune set because at some point there was a conflict between builds. Never fixed it completely. Can do a Whisper Box now. Like how I'm just like looking at the map and my Heaven's Fury is just out there killing things all around me still. It's a beautiful thing. Who needs those cinders anyway? I think those do stay when I come back anyway. Yeah. Left that portal. Okay, so boots, poison resistance, damage. I was here for the box. Yeah, I kind of do that too. We're gonna have to spend obols. No, reset. Let's go gauntlets. Every time I go into this box struggle, I realize how many I have on Hadriel just sitting there. Oh no. I don't actually know the full extent of it, but I stopped looking at having over 40 boxes. That was, I think, now weeks ago. Okay, this one, at least a week. These hasn't gone on that long, has it? You can see attack speed, fire resistance, righteousness based on kill. Nope. Don't need those things. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. No, no, and no. Let me look here. What else can we do? Get rid of all of you. And here. Give me that. So much junk for double GA. It'd be much more exciting on other classes, but this one, because they have that OP, it's not much seems to compare. Also not something I really want in the first place. Whoops. Alright, damage, fire resource, color reduction. Nope. Plus the hammer, only +2. It's not a bad pair of gloves. Just maybe having to readjust the blessed hammer because it annoys me like that. Alright. Get rid of that and do the amulet thing. And we'll be sorted here. Let me go ahead and grab amulet. This one here. Nothing there, nothing there. Reserve. And you're 28 months in Fame Nation, Dvorak. How are you doing? Personal elements, lucky hit chance, on hits, cooldown reduction, receive, resource cost. Nope. No, no, no. Discipline. No. Alright, let's go ahead and sort that out. There you are. How very on brand of you. Alright, so let's do the thing. Go back to the hillside as that is. Now those things can stay. I only play seasonal. You don't get the seasonal, like, sanctification without the seasonal. Gosh darn cinder bug again. Never fails. Expect that'll be fixed whenever the next patch is, but you never know. What did I say earlier? We're running dungeons, I see. Back in again. Okay. Let's grab that again. And let's see, what are we doing? Anything we wanted? Here, there's a jewelry box I can afford. Walk there. Gilded Baron. I'll take the gold. Why not? We're over 30 billion now. That's alright. Just running around in circles waiting for the Heaven's Fury to kill everything. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to actually target. I just throw up some lights and we're all good. That did not sound pleasant. Let's grab the Galvine, which I definitely don't need right now. Cinders, please. Oh, bad time to show up, bug. Let's go. World boss is in 22 minutes. There's the gift of amulets. MD Kahuna. Let's see what our MD Kahuna's up to. Go ahead and accept that. I got 3 spots now, 3 people in the apps. Seems about right. Now what else are we doing? Our cinders. And were we good for Whispers again already? No. I saw a grayed out icon. There's a Hellgrown Fury. It's halfway through. It's more worms. That was a lot of fiery circles, but it didn't seem too bad. Alright, weapon box over there. Okay, that does connect. Got enough for it? Yep, I got 150 on me. Perfect. 150 and change. Next one, the light, it's leading me and I'm not leading it around. There you go. Dang lunatics. They don't hurt me too much though. I'm a paladin. So that's who some of the zeals out there though. Alright, that's one thing I hope they add an expansion. Well, it was another class, which they are doing. So I'm getting that. They kind of told us for the most part what's coming next expansion. They're also making the skill trees, actual trees, less twigs. So that'll be awesome. So I'm getting both of those things. Basically, you know, the skill twig to tree chain is more or less what I've been asking for since day one. So that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge for me. Okay, let's grab our cinders. And that's a jewelry box I can't afford yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep following the lights. Get me more. Shame that there maybe isn't a way to make those a little faster. Really zappy, zippy lights. That's what I need. There's ominous music in all the land. Okay, what do we want here? 55. There you are. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's hit those again. Cinders are cool. Let's see which box it is. Is it the amulets or the rings? Are they sending us through now? Cinders. Under half. I am curious what the Roderick cube kind of crafting is gonna look like. I vaguely remember, of course, how Diablo 2's cube was. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the same. Okay. Amulets. I can afford them now. After killing some things along the way, it all works out. Hell gives me their champion. Somewhere there's a bug. I think I melted already. No, it's right here. That's not the one that came from the box. Hard to tell. They're all the same. They're all the same. Amulets, 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 and more. Let's be right here. Can't open that one yet, so we'll just take a walk in the meantime. Zigzag, zigzag, apparently how you run away from gear. Don't take my word for it, I have no idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Someone's doing Duriel, I don't mind. I can do that. Yeah, I'm just coming to D4. It doesn't fit in this game. Well, they'll find a way to make it fit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure that was a direct result of somehow, when people were answering the surveys they released ages ago, that came up as one of the high results. I don't know who was doing that. We talked about it a lot yesterday while we were talking to Wood and Show about what's coming to D4. And fishing. Fishing is coming. We don't know. We don't know. It's not usually something that a lot of us here would ever think to be doing, but I know a few of this community that are big fish achievers. It could be entertaining for some of us. You never know. But my bar on fishing minigames is pretty damn high. So I don't think there's anything they could put in here in this kind of game for fishing, and it'd be something I would put a lot of time into. Alright, here. What are we doing up this way? Another weapon box. Obviously, I don't have enough for that currently. I'll just take a walk. Oh, alright, I guess I use a bit because I just feel like it. More lights do all the work around me. Nope, not enough. Do a better job. I'm just giving you all that credit and you have to fail me like this. There we are. That's one thing. They do like to wander away from me. And if they wander away in the wrong direction, I'm trying to do this and does not help. The days radius on that twister are crazy. There you go. There's one thing they do need to make a pass on and try to ramp up are the events like this. They are just not it these days. Weird busy work without much gain. They do make me kill a few of these every season for the journey / ranking. Okay, collect that. Go towards the weapons here. Oh, hi worm. Pretty useful. For cinder delivery. I don't know, there's so much density, all of the lights just kind of like crisscross back and forth. Pretty good. Beautiful. 7. Get rid of these. Got you. Cinders. Cinders all the way. 113. Shiny lights. Not enough for the weapon box yet. Gotta keep killing. The Thel rune on this always cracks me up. It's like completely opposite of anything that you would think the Holy Light should be doing. Oh yeah, just triggering some ice off of my sun rays, as one does. Normal everyday activities. These taking up so much space is painful. Those corrupted pieces. Crumble to that. I can't think of the sphere right now. Oh, there's a lot of goblins that way. Where did they come from? Which ones are they? Oh, this is gelatinous. Can I trigger you and not kill you? Maybe. It's like, oh, great. More materials I won't be able to pick up, probably. Got mass space for now. There you go. Alright. You mean like Zeal? Yes. I played the Zeal build with the Red Sermon. The only great sword one I played because the shield value is so huge. I ended up with a little bit more than I needed for the heavy weaponry just hanging out here. Yeah, no, after a long day of grinding, you need to see what unwind with fishing in D4, which will still be a grind for anyone who's like serious about it. But you know, it's a different kind, I guess. If I always jokingly say that this game is just standing in a circle and killing waves of monsters, fishing is technically not that. So that is one thing that would be different. Not at all how we intended different to occur, but it is different. Can't argue with that part. I'll do that one, and then we got 2 more armor boxes over on the west side. So much work. See, this is the kind of grinding we need to take time out from for fishing. Imagine. We won't have to imagine for long. It'll be here, it'll be true. Alright. Legal halibut. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder if it'll have a collection, like achievement. I feel like there's no point for fishing if it doesn't have that. I know that's what Ori, our resident like fishing enjoyer, our life sim enjoyer, would be into. Yeah, that's the real question. How does Steed feel about fishing coming to this game as like a real fishing enjoyer? What do we think of this? Because my opinion doesn't matter as much. I'm never a big fisher anywhere. I'm just kind of like, okay, sure. Select that. Let me grab these cinders here. Can we pull? Yes, my condemn is not that big though. It's mostly about reinitializing my arbiter. Filling in the fire. Priest of Rathma. Somebody's trying some necro. Okay. Needs more density. I need more random bugs to come attack me. Oh, shiny. So play the, of course, the one that spins around me, and the third one that has like the delayed pull is strange. It's on such a delay. Only, I guess, a slow circumstance would I be any value. I don't even think I'd see that much. We good now? Are we there yet? It always goes on a lot longer than I thought it would. Get on the fragments though. How nice. There you go. Another here and here. Will work out for me. Let me take those cinders. Are we good now? I think so. 244. That puts me at needing the boxes out there on the left side. I could hit the waypoint actually. Close to that. Hey, now you're interrupting my waypointing shtick. With that. So then we can go mystery box on the other one, and then technically go up to the other side and do the favor that's on the regular core game stuff. I said every single box on the other Nahantu. I have exactly enough to open a mystery box. I'm gonna open these 2 first. Deal with that. Okay, here we go. And now, gift of boots. There you go. Sure. Stop this. Let's go get that living steel on. Do these. 50, 80. Video GPU. The super though. Okay, let's see now to the south. Careful with that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Opals. Okay, then southeast geo. Down below here. Okay, opals. That going for me on the southeast side. Here you are. Whoops. I guess I could go through there if I would not double tap the wrong spot. Too many roots. I can't walk on. There you go. Alright. Now we're interested in mystery box on the other end. Somewhere over there. Let's actually make my way. Don't need to worry about their duriel. Keep on moving along here. And then for a moment it goes down like this. And then it becomes red again as I go over here. And there you go. Not nearly as red as it used to be in the Hell Tides. And there's the mystery box. I just can't afford it yet. At least we know where it is. Okay, grab our cinders. Now what do we have here? Grab a little claw rune. There we go. 196. How does that look? And we'll grab our cinders. We'll be tempted by the other boxes. We are just here for the mystery one. And then we're off to the other side. That was a nice pattern. There's a way to get even more lights. I need more. We could use this as soon as the cooldown came out. Inclined to find ways to reset it even faster. Alright, pop that one. To the right we go. Poison the shock lances. Select those. I mean, there's a new GPU, so it lasts for a while. Now you want sushi. Oh, when do I not want sushi? So join the club. We all want sushi. A little bit more. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Gonna do that. Actually, I take it back. Not all of us want sushi. I know there are a few of us out here who are not sushi enjoyers, so more sushi for me. They always say. Let's see. How do we look now? Yeah, cinders, that's okay. There's here and here. On the gift of mysteries. There we are. Grab the amulets. Amulets here. The steel. One of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, next side. We get to go all the way. Oh no, there's 3 zones, but we want the one with the duriel favor and everything else out there. We can worry about what we can scrounge up after. What a weird mix of colors we got going on within this loading screen. I don't see my pet and my mount that often in the loading, so I don't think about it. That's alright. Okay, what do we want first? Real. The harvesting stuff is along here too. So many of the paladin abilities look the best when there are tons and tons of mobs, like stupid amounts of stuff. Alright. We had some vegan sushi, that's good too. Collect. Obviously not my first choice, but it's not bad. Go, we'll take that. Well, boss is in 7 minutes. Okay. Such weird timing. The 45? Why does it keep happening? Why are you like this, World Boss? What have they done to you? You made so much sense before. Now I was just like, okay. Whenever it happens, I guess. Did my lights go? How did... I was like trying to calculate how that worked out. Yeah, they can go over terrain that I can't walk over. The more you know. Hey buddy, I'll help you fill this out. Let's go, Kratos. Actual barbarian. I was gonna say, it's like, are you a paladin named Kratos? You couldn't come up with anything else. I was like, nope, no, that's actually a barbarian. Rocking some very paladin-esque skins, that's why it threw me off. Got a big hammer bonk. How nice. Axe of Atonement. Let me grab some cinders. There you go. See how that's doing with that. Fortune to pain. There we are again. Hey, here we go. A very random first message. Well, let's take the cinders. Or 178. For now, 190. How are we doing with this? Give me that. Go with these. And there goes Duriel. Refresh these out here. Almost have enough for mystery box. Let's see how we're doing here with that. I'll go that direction in a moment. Let me get my blood first. Just take a walk. As the lights go. Alright. There's the hell grow and infuriated. How's that doing? Got what we needed for the mystery box. All that matters, and we'll do the next zone over. We got time. We got 15 minutes. That's plenty of time out here. Okay. There's you. Looking good here. Grab our cinders. Nicely done. I do have to do another whisper cache. Tree whispers awaits my favors again. Yes, it won't start sending more. We have the space to be with all these boxes. We have so many iron chunks. Got that stealth loot, and then you realize poor Alkid doesn't have that stealth. Okay. Two-handed axe. Take it. Let's go get our box and do a little cleaning. A lot of amulets sitting around after all. Okay. So, inventory. What you got here? That one won't do. Life on kill. Purify. Just cost reduction. Cooldown reduction. Life on kill. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cooldown reduction. Crit strike. They don't go cooldowns. Fortitude. Nope. And toss it all. And time to get another box to the pile. I'm gonna have to send somewhere. I don't know where yet, but to somebody. Let's go with the two-handed because they got the GA, even if the amulets are pretty juicy. And let's go again. Here's that junk. No, I do not. What do we need for more favor? So we got harbingers we can do. Why aren't you going down? I want you to go down. We can do torture gifts out here. 3 of those. How did I get to the level 300 for so fast? It took about 178 hours. So it's not that fast actually. This season it's slower than most seasons for us, but it's mostly just playing the game. At this point we'll get you 300. The lair boss is a little bit better than everything else. But overall it just feels a lot more well-rounded than it used to be. Okay, let's do the Soul Spire thing. Okay, then. Chill in my Soul Spire life. Classic, stand in circles and kill things. The sequel. The trilogy, who knows. How many times? All the times. They all look so angelic. I never really liked the... I don't remember what form it is on Barbarian, and like everyone looks the same when they have it. And now, of course, the next train class, the Paladin, also has that. It's a little bit more brilliant, but I'm still not like crazy about it. I always like my chosen cosmetic over the basic V1 that everyone ends up with. Okay, clear these. Yep. They are good for the Cinder Life. For chill activities. Give me that 10 string string, matcha horchata. Alright, take that one there. These. I have about 8,000 hours in this game. I've streamed it more than 7,500. I think it's like 7,600 or something at this point. So yeah, I'm a bit of a no life when it comes to this game. Just a little bit. Got our cinders. Over this. This is fine. You enjoy the do nothing but spam one button in circle time. Yeah, that is what it is. That's what it is. This is D4 at its core. Stand in the circle and kill the things. Grab these. If you don't like that, you don't like D4. Yes, there's a little bit more to it sometimes. There's another one over here. But for the most part, if you really look at it, it's basically the concept of the entire game. Especially you do things like hordes. And here's another one. Like, even when you can't see the circle, it's still stand in the circle and do the thing. Is there a good melee build for Pally? I consider Zenith and Zeal pretty melee, and they are pretty good. They are pretty good. Zeal is basically what Whirlwind on Barbarian should be. But isn't. So there you go. And then Advance, I was messing with that a little bit. It didn't seem bad. Like, anything on Paladin, basically, because of the way that its Paragon boards are made right now and uncapped, you can make it work. You can make it work. Some people run around with like their shield charge and whatnot. It probably is pretty functional. I have not played one of those yet. Let's take this. Yeah, I like my Zenith. My Zenith and my Zeals. Okay. Although that Zenith is pretty big, so it does have a bit of the thing. After I finish this, we're gonna go and see the world boss healer. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that Hammerton technically is melee enough, I guess, for these kind of games. It's pretty melee. This thing is still going. I want you to finish already so I can world boss schools. Skip it. Alright, I'll go ahead and see the teleport. Would you like to not hit me with all those meteors? That'd be great. That'd be great. There we go. Almost everything is a lot easier with Death Trap than it is with Dance of Knives. This is just the truth. That's why Death Trap also higher investment to get it to run. The rogue situation, one of the rare cases in this game where it actually feels like the better of the builds actually do take more work, where a lot of the other cases for the more meta thing, it isn't always the case. Token Alric. That. Helltide still has a little bit of time on it, yeah. Another box on the other side. When we get done with Osmodan here. Just chilling. As we do. He can sit on me all he wants, it doesn't do much. Which is kind of sad considering how big he is. You'd think, you know, maybe that would hurt a little bit. Like, nope, no, as everyone stands underneath the world boss, every single one of them every time. Average drops a little bit of that blood gold on the molten gold on the fight right under her. It's sometimes a little extra. Yeah, not so much. This giant pinata time for the community at large. I guess they added a new one this season. And boom. Take the tongues, open the box, suffer the sigils. Okay, little boss completes. Here's a shield. And I gotta wait to make compasses, all that sort of thing. Let's see what the sigil situation looks like. We'll pop back out to check the others. Did do a restart, force restart when we got force logged out earlier, so it should not crash for a bit. Okay, what are we doing now? This one, chapter no cooldown reduction, strength, maximum life, vuln damage. And toss these. Now we're gonna take a look at what we got over here. Okay, turn on wisdoms. I'll just snipe my equipment intel, protection shrine, throw on wisdom. Favor, but I don't really need it. Got a lot of odds and ends. Let's look again. Max got 3 more levels until his 300. Almost there. Sigils, please. Check there at the actual spot now. I probably have plenty of dust. Obel's Reserve, forgot wisdom, lethal, forgot wisdom, vile splendor, armory. Oh no, not more. Get those out, already full, huh? Alright, equipment Zell, vile splendor, material reserve, Morandric. Equipment Zell, material reserve. Is that all I can pick up now? Forgot wisdom, gold reserve, skull reserve, obels, obel. Good toss out. Diamonds I definitely don't need right now. Titans I'll keep, I guess. Harmony actually doesn't have a full stack, I'm surprised. These last ones, and then we gotta go back into that Helltide real quick. Blast Wave Shrine, Artillery Reserve, Gold Reserve, Vile Splendor. Cool. Alright, so these are at least tolerable. And then I can get back up here and try and find more mystery boxes. North. Not a lot of time left on this, but I think I have enough cinders for that next mystery box, at least. Yeah. Could take the 3 boxes on this side and do the favor deal, but I just go mysteries. I want that one. Over here. That'll be it for this particular Helltide. Here's Moral. Every time I see here, I always like, pause for a second. Is that the Frederick in the wild? I was like, nah. Blue purple. The pink one is the maybe one. Which is kind of silly. But it is what it is. I think it's a bright purple. It's like 2 shades of purple. Get our gift here. The taxi for the World Boss Mac. Alright, so let's grab Living Steel and the Hug Compass. Grab the ring. Now what do we want here? We've got those options. I got 97. If I'm gonna do a box. So, Drugula. Nothing can enjoy the sushi. Right here. We've got this. Here, let's see if we can do those boxes. Enough to get the favor deal on that side. Let me back into the wolves encampment, damn it. Cool. So, here we are. Over to the left again. Hi, how you doing, Kikulo? Work, we gotta get the helms. I may switch up on whatever ones I get. I'll just keep grinding. These surprise lunatics though. Shoot, wow. How many things are gonna like ping pong me around? I just wanted a living steel, damn it. Go. That. And the True Whispers awaits my grim favors again already. I guess that's fine. Another thing I gotta go and deal with. It never ends. It never ends. Take a look here. You have Link Guards, Gauntlets, one-handed weapons. We go Gauntlets. Back out there for the next few minutes. See how it goes. Lightning-based sorcerers. Are there any other kind? Sometimes you wonder. The days on that pick, pretty nice. You're just walking around. I don't even have like a proper like, aura build. But you wouldn't necessarily know it by just be standing next to some of this stuff and then just watching it die. My existence is too much for them. Another box ready here. And then Alkin's like, no, that's my damage. I did that. It's like, I doubt it, buddy. Like, aren't you cute? Like, no. Your Incinerate doesn't even reach them most of the time. I don't know what's up with that. He doesn't have the best AI. Talk that up too. He's just a kid. He doesn't know any better. Out here trying to hit everything with the tip of his Incinerate. I don't think that worked so well. Okay, leaving steel. We need one more box. In a minute and a half. Know about all that. I guess we'll find out. There we go. Okay. So, go here and here. 58. Doing the Duriel ritual thing. I'm just gonna be over here. Get it near the next box. I can't open that one. That one, if it's a jewelry box, is okay, but an armor box would be better. I don't know. Only got like a minute. Hopefully it's just a ring box. Just casually taking a stroll. A little bit of cinders, maybe more than that though. One ray of light versus all that. That's how it goes. Lovely. Okay. 72. How do we look over here? Yes, one of my Heaven's Fury Rays went here too. See if things get all over the place. There we go. Get the rings. There we go. So we did get that favor. Beautiful. Yeah, what I came for. Didn't get the last mystery box in the third Gaia-Call region, but that's okay. I'm sure I'll live. What else is out there to do? I was doing boss mats, of course. This one still has stuff on it. So does the other Paladin. Playing some Blessed Shield earlier. And maybe want to do that again. Let me take a look at what... And also, this one's inventory is a bit of a mess. I'd rather maybe not have to clean it right now. Not in its entirety. Strength, damage, roll hits. The worst, not the best. Very crowded instance though. Before it's hopping right now. People still on holiday. I guess that's a thing. Let me get rid of these. There you go. Okay, so we did all of that. Let me switch paladins. Then we're gonna go kill Zir again. Actually, she had more blood. She does have the blood. Maybe we do this. I want to do that. Probably should switch code or switch builds. Let's do. No, I gotta clean too. You know what? You know what we do instead? I changed my mind. Maybe we do this. We'll give the blood to the honored one, like dude paladin, and then he can go deal with Zir. That'll be easier. Worry about everything on this cow later. Need to pass things to the other classes so they get their levels. I actually did level the rogue today, so we're starting to make some headway on the alts. I'm just in no rush to go play them. But at least now it's just a matter of like fill things in and throw on some starter gear. It'll be good. Granted, their lives surely not nearly as easy as the paladin's lives. Gonna turn into grab. Let's go rings here. Yeah, see, the inventory is much nicer for now. That up. The tree deal. There you go. Another one. And would you like to actually give me? There we are. Some ancestrals. So this one is the Blessed Shield paladin currently. Amulet, nothing. What else you got? Boots, movement speed. That's a nice cooldown, but I don't need that. I don't need that. Let me go ahead and get rid of all of that. And I have space for the blood right now. I do have some space for it, not all of the space. And then we can trade, say, this for that. And maybe that one there too. These can go there for now. They're a little cleaner. And eventually, of course, these are going to end up back in my inventory when I decide I have too many stuff to... Too much sanctified stuff I like. There we go. And these go here too. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Back to doing the Zir thing in his favor. Saves me 1 click when it's favor. How nice. Give that 3-stream streak tricks. Alright. Don't need it. Don't want it, but I'm gonna be in my way like that. How am I not stealth right now? That doesn't seem right. I fix the runes on this. Okay, do the thing. Do I have nice runes on me? Probably not. I just stored the legendaries. I don't remember what the other thing I liked on this was, but now we got a Yule Ohm. Guess we can put a soul back in it. Oh, something. Something soul, I suppose. Where is... Okay, so you got this. That's an ultimate skill. We don't really have that on the bar. That won't do. What's up? A resource, cast evade. I'm gonna do a lot of evades. I don't know if that really is gonna be the right choice. I think the right choice is gonna be something in my inventory. We'll hold on to these for now. Actually, my stash. Cushion dolls. Amulets, amulets. Alright, Belial. Budget goes off profits. There you go. Get the husk, the amulets, all of that. Hit it again. Boots, amulet, shields, advance. 70, 10.2, nope. Rid of you. No. This will have anything that's super fun for me to say to. Oh, he has the veil, doesn't he? The ring. He gives me any decent ones, but you know, that's an okay ring. He would cooperate. Alright. See your friend. Light up like a light bulb, even in stealth. So effective. So effective. Belial friend. There you go. This is just the beginning. Take that betrayer's husk, let's shield, let's two-handed swords. All those are fine. Inventory after this, I guess. 72% on the bottom. Not what we've been saying for the hell of it. Let's see how it goes. There you are again. Take the gold. And we'll open that out. No Belial this time. We'll come back for these in a moment. Let's see how that fares. The red serpent looks pretty cool. I realized I never actually paid attention to what it looks like in the actual, on the actual character models, but I don't look that red. The one that's lying on the ground like that. Like, it doesn't look that red here. The lighting in that boss room. How did this end up? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, back to this. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to pick up another rune. It's okay. It'll be fine. It's still dying pretty instantaneously. See what this guy's got. His Sanctifications, he's on GA on one, item quality on the other. Interesting. Like the competition. 6140. 1400 for 16.3 resource gen. Life is not as nearly as high in terms of the quality. It's two-handed. Weapon, not too exciting. If it's not, it's astral. Alright. What? Betrayer's husk. Way too many of those sitting around. Good kill Belial. This roll Duriels for the sword. Yeah, I guess I'm not hurting for the shield as much as I am with these wolves. Alright. Yeah, oh, they're better. It's where the shiny one. That's what I was thinking. Where the shiny one. Belial and inventory. This is 72%. That's 70%. Don't care for it. Not much. Okay, I'll take the husks. Don't do it. I know you don't need that right now. One more level, huh? And what do we have? Anything we need that way? We just got the one sword head from before. There you go. Toss it. Harvest deaf anima? What even is this? I was like, how long was that there? I don't know. It's best I don't ask. I'm gonna hit that bloody altar. There we go, it's better. They're wearing their winged shoulders because that's what I was on when the boss spawned earlier. Oh yeah, it's fine. It all kind of works. Not a really bad thing. Still the Paladin from the cash shop sets. I just don't care for the Zir style helmet. If they had just closed it up, I would have been probably crazy about it. One thing like that is like, nah, I pass. Rather look like a demon than not, apparently. I'll take that gold. Negotiation dolls. There you go again. Top. Hold on now. There lies dear. Howdy, Maxo. Hello. Get the gold. See how we're doing. Little shield going on. GG's here too. Thank you for follow. Welcome. For you, let's go for Betrayer's Husk. Vacation dolls, activate this. And Z. What are we doing there, buddy? Inventory needs to be done already. No, it overflows again. Belial was kind enough to stay away. Alright, back to sorting. If only I had a glowing blue shield. And it's actually very strange that I do. I guess technically there is one, but it's a little bit more holy looking than that one. But since I'm wearing those shoulders, the only one they gave us for Battle Pass, what a cannon? I don't know, not the right vibe. And then this one glows, but doesn't glow in the blue as much as... Actually, maybe it glows blue a little bit more than I thought. Because I don't know, I want that holy look. Like, lots of blues. I don't know, none of them really hit right. Search continues. This is pretty neat though, just not for this look. I wish you could just maybe dye the weapon cosmetics and then things would be better. Not like that kind of sorted, but it's more like a bit cyan, a teal, being picky. I really like the look of this one. It doesn't have the same kind of like glow aesthetic for him. Damn shame. He's like, he feels like slightly off. Slightly off. One way or another. That looks like the shield he throws. Got that going for you, but I still like this one the best. For the edgelord look. Okay. See how we do here with this. Digital saw, 80%, 73%. Let's go ahead and toss it. Back to work. Luxury. Better be a paladin, I suppose. I suppose it is. Makes sense. Okie dokie. Another sermon. Remember what's on the sermon for saving currently. What we're using currently on that wheel. And then gives plus zealot skills ranks, but then it's zeal on the bottom, but it gives the death or glory. Doesn't work quite right for Zenith, sadly. Take all that. There you go. Now what else is happening? Sunbrand 41%, boots 52%. Not ideal. Not ideal. Get you out of here. There you go. Grab the gold. I'll take that. Minute swords and a shield. And another. There you go. Oh, I'll take that. Gas station sushi. Oh no. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. As much as I love sushi, even I don't brave that. It's 730, 132, 13%, that's a no. I don't mind fast food sushi though. This is the right kind. It's not all the way down to the gas station variants. Oh, okay about that. Belial time. Oh no. That sounds unfortunate. 70%. Let's grab the betrayer says. Okay. Inventory away again. Even my pet looks a little possessed. Not the most holy of paladins. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, it's fine. You don't need to say just kidding. He's not even here. He's out there. Probably getting some gas station sushi. Let's go again. Razor plates. 165. Happy New Year's Eve Eve. You too, Raviro. Blue Bomber, the Glyph Master. Okay. Let's take this. See that? Go again. Red Servant 153. Boots here. Nah. Alright. Do not have any druid gear yet. I haven't touched them at all. I haven't even made a mule druid yet. Shields. Okay, shot of Verithiel. 135. Nope. Shake. And then Lord Lear is done. Unlock that. And Christian dolls. Sure. And we'll go ahead and go back to him. All those shades of blue. Where's the shield that goes over it? I'm still not over it. There's a Captain America. Okay, so if someone claims their character is like a Captain America build, which shield type did they take? In this one, he is an advance. He's just an advance. We're rocking the boots and everything. So that was not what I was expecting at all with that name. I guess it is what it is. It's what it is. One down, 4 to go. Hit this again. Let's go. How much of this do I have? 319 blood. Yeah, you know. I might have done a little bit of health hiding lately. That's... I would not mind a really good red servant with a little bit of a health roll. Close the issue that the other seal weapon has. Shake. Okay. Here we go again. There he goes. A Saladin, huh? Shields and shields. Shields galore. Not at all the kind we want, though. Not a single one. Bar. You're down. I'll take that. There you go. And get these. Little Stygian stone right there. Here's your chest armor. That'll work. There's zero. Do here. We'll take the gold that way. Happy New Year's Eve! For those who it is New Year's Eve and Eve for a lot of us. It's fun. Yes. Fawn has to work today. Gross. There. Gold. Yep, I remember. I remember. Take those pants. And we toss it again. Didn't get anything really shiny, did it? Not a dang thing. Light switch on for day. Light switch back off. At least it gets it back off for a while. Okay. A fairy tale portal though. Every time I see it, it makes me chuckle. Just it's not even it's like too pastel, I think maybe the problem. Very pastel. Okay. Good for that. Okay, we can do a hell tide for you to try to fix your sleep. Well, get in here. Do a hell tide. Try to fix it for a day. Good luck. Good luck. You'll clean my inventory since he's coming through. Sanctify that red sermon that we picked up. I have just enough inventory space again that I can get more blood. Wonderful. Wonderful. Actually, that's more than I thought I had because I did store some. It'll be fine. Let's get rid of that. And we'll do the upgrade here. We got some alternatives right here. Try to remember to type 2026 instead of 2025. He says. Yeah, we'll take the zealot skills. Not very impressive there, but sure. Okay, let's hit the sanctify. Now I'm like, what the heck is Fawn's icon? I can see everyone's icons today. I'm like, what is this? I can't make heads or tails of it, really, to be honest. Okay, then let's see. You. New affix added, strength, nah. Not all that. Close this. There you go. Alright, so we did that, and then we got Hell Tides. So we got this one over here. With the Duriel. We're gonna take the Blessed Shield in there. It's fun because of all the density. It will be popping off. Okay, here. Excerpt. So, Fawn brought the Paladin today. The Devout. We'll do the real. We'll start on the proper side before Fawn chooses the wrong one, as he seems to always do for some reason that no one can explain. Holy Pounders. You already put one there. I can't really easily see it, but I guess I'll put two. There you go, buddy. Time to wake up. I'm actually impressed they are there. I swear, like, anytime I come out and do any of these things, like, half of the paladins are just sitting down at word and doing nothing. It's like, oh, wonderful. Bounce. Rally life. He does do that pretty fast when I rally. It doesn't hurt nearly as much as I do when I do it on Zeal and some of the others. Okay. Another hit there. Looks pretty nice. And then every time you have like anything that looks really nice, the odds are more and more of the people around you just won't do anything. There is a light. What is a lightning strike storm, whatever it is. Druid. Don't see those every day. I wonder if that's like his in-game choice or what, he's suffering until he goes next. Often it's like a one I level with and then I change to something else later. Let's do 50 something. Select that one. Tomorrow Brandish. I think that's the one that's most fireworky. I was asking that too. I was thinking about like which one had the most fireworky vibes. Like any of the judgment pops are, and my Brandish is actually a judgment. I was actually thinking about taking it off of this Paladin, but now you say that you put it that way. I think about it, I was like, yeah, I probably had to leave it alone. You want a Brandish too? I mean, yeah. The fireworky looking one. Brandish. Brandish with the judgment. Advance is not very flashy. I have it on my Zenith build, and it looked like, you know, it could do alright. You put the boots on it, then it probably will play more like Flurry and Shred. The basic be free is kind of alright. But if you don't like Flurry and Shred already, I'll for you. There. Again. How's my cinders? 185. You know how to hit all of that. There you go again. Scattered prisms. Maces. Get rid of all of you. Let me grab these gold things here too. Hide from me, impossible. Okay. You say so. Okay. Alright, alright. Hit this. Oh yeah. Can I do all three? They're gonna make me do all three. It's okay. With the amount of hearts I have, I am definitely equipped for it. It'll be fine. There. Aha. How cute. Go again. Let's see here. 260. 14. We'll take this and that. It'll be fine for us. Let's get rid of you and all of you. Everyone there. That's fine. Take the senders. Okay, with that again. Let's take these. Sure. Careful. That'll work. 326. Feel your pain as you scream. Duriel, he's a bit extra. Just a little bit. Okay, angry bug. There's another 21 blood. If anybody wants to put their hearts in, you just let me burn all mine. True. Is that how it's gonna be? I guess that's how. Okay, there's fine. He was thinking about it. I guess either of us would put the blood in makes him safe. So that's fine. I'll do all three again. I'll take this blood. Don't mind me. I'll just live in there. What else is new? You have... Wait, what? Really? That's how much you bid out? What? You even open boxes. What the? What the? Okay. How much blood do you have then? That's the real question. If you always do the offering, how much blood do you have? What the? I'm doing plenty of offering too, but I have 63. What the? That's it? How? You live in the health. I don't understand. How? The numbers aren't numbering. The numbers aren't numbering. Okay, so how much blood do I have after I sat in here? I have 294 on this character. It's not counting whatever is floating around. Probably more like in storage or something somewhere. They took your underwear, now they take your blurred. Right. Right. Okay. This is fine. I'll take the seal through though. That is the one we have not farmed much at all this season. It's just like, okay, forgot wisdoms, occasional goblins, that's it. I don't even chase the favor much right now. The gnomes come out. The gnomes come at night. You really must need to fix his sleeping schedule. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. These cinders. Yes, we. English only. Imagine I was like that. Isn't she? So how dare you say we? Okay, let's do that. Well, I mean, I can't eat brain, so yeah, no buckets. Let's do the box now. Selection do we have now? We've got helms, amulets, two weapons. Of course, I take the ammies here. How's the inventory? Not too bad. I can go with that. I can go with that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Full of saves. It'll be fine. Like those cinders again. What do we need now? We need mystery boxes. I see it's over on the west side. That's a lot of travel. I got time though. Left on this one. I just want to see my shield bounce around. There's a goblin here. I didn't even see it on the map. Like, oh, okay. Guess I'll take that. Laggy getting into this Helltide. Janky. Okay, you. I'll take the channeling. And I need a falling star. Another goblin. Take all those cinders. And the pestilence. I haven't seen a prankster dropping in ages. I say ages, it's like a week. Not even. Some amount of time. Some amount of time. It's a little too long. We go through the safe zone and everything right now. How dare they? Okey-dokey. Cute little balancing across everybody. Play pinball off of the bodies of our enemies. That. Evade. Okay, then what do we need? Keeping this up. A little annoying about the condemn. I could put the condemn back in though. Okay, then I am on cooldown. I do not appreciate that. There you are. I like to throw this one a little bit outside of the evade, so the evade part's nice, but a little bit more help than my hammer in this. Let's take this. Now what's going on? Let's grab a little steel. There you go. Things and all. Fill her up here. Let's check the channeling. That's convenient. And I have boxes there. I could go mystery boxes. I just do gradually. I'll just gradually kill these. I got some time. Not a lot of time, but some time. Go. Careful. Okay, the parasites, I'll take those out. A lot of blood explosion. 405. What are my box options? I got these on the right. We got another weapon one on the south. Right there. And the right you go. Grab chest armors. Grab that, give me that, and then north. That doing, get some handguards. Gloves. Cloth lances. Take that and that. Cool. Cinders. The stick. Got it. Poison. And right you go. I'm gonna have those little snowballs rolling. I like that. Where is that equivalent for one of our own characters? I always want that look, that skin on like boulders. The boulder bears. It'd be cute. Even better, we could actually have the cold effects on it. Which you think, I mean, thinking a druid could actually make some logical. Okay, How do we do? 67. I got weapon boxes and such up there. Throwing these everywhere. It's fine. Another one of those advances. Advantages. On. Rolling on through. I guess we'll do this. Don't evade out of it. Let me just throw. Not worry about the evade part too much. The evade right now not too big because they're not doing their falling. There you go. Careful. Go out of the circle. The palms in the circle. I guess if I do a little, play a little loose on it, it's okay. Sure. That's nice. Grab our cinders. Have room here for you. 316, we grab our cinders again. Okay, cool. 330. Not bad. Not bad. Careful there. That. Whoops. How do we do? How do we do? Look at all those spears. Very spiky. At a certain point, all those spears everywhere reminds me of what is it? That anime Fate. Yeah, like the unlimited blade works. It's just like swords on swords on swords on swords on swords across the whole battlefield. Cool with that. Heal here. Cinders. 280. The forces of hell grow infuriated. Cool, yeah. Are we there yet? It's still going. It never ends. Cinder numbers going up. Can't complain. Gotta be careful about the fact I'm rallying myself into oblivion though. It was actually pretty decently tanky. It's not as tanky as my Everton is on the other Paladin though. The Merlet. More hearts. Hooray. I will be your Duriel summoner. Let's do chest of armor and the weapon box. I'll take the little plant here while I'm waiting for this to pop open. It's a lot of AoE. I'm not scared. Look at all that stuff dead. Alrighty, so it's the southeast side. The gift of light weaponry. Living steel. 256. What do we need after that? I think the other one I need is on the south. You couldn't choose any other Duriel summoner. Aw, thanks, I guess. 288. We got a weapon box here. Yeah, I'll just take that waypoint. I am pretty loaded. It's true. You're not lying. Alright. Let's do this on the right. Weapon box, I think the last box on this side for me to get, and then we're off to the northern one. Right. Right. 2 minutes remaining out here on the hillside. Oh, goodness. Okay. I guess I have your weaponry. Two-handed axes, living steel. We gotta eliminate that. Those for me again. Okay then. How we doing? Under half. Hello there, friend. I need to go up to the northern side, but I keep seeing shiny objects I can't resist. I need more cinders anyway, it's okay. Zooming now. Hi. Sometimes the blessed shield just kind of goes all over the place and it surprises me when it's hitting. Like, oh, I'll take you out. I'm cool with that. Okay. Now we can go up here just a touch. Keeping the falling star maintenance on this one is kind of annoying. I don't have a lot of like duration rolls on it. I'm gonna drop an aura and put in the condemn. Like my auras, surprise. Our cinders. Let's go ahead and eliminate you. Can I get you from there? I'm on cooldown for that falling star, but I do feel it from here. Nice. Bounce provides. And someone's doing a Duriel. That's someone fun. Might be. Now it's going all the way up here. Now I gotta go back. Whoops. Let's see. And then I can teleport up there on the waypoint later anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Well, there isn't anything going on here. Why was it blinking then? It's all full of lies. Nothing to kill. I'm cool with that. It wasn't a bait. Why was it blinking all across the entire map? I guess because you were in range. I know it did that. Did I? Like, did I? I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't fix that rune the whole time. Yeah, that sounds about right. As long as I'm killing stuff in this sort of deal, I don't mind. Not a big deal. One Quay and one Gar. Well, do I have those on me right now, by any chance? I probably do. Let's see. They want a Quay. There's a Quay, and then the Gar. Yeah. Go ahead and fight them here. Take the follow. Welcome. Teleport to me real quick. His own situation. Dump. Can't do it in caps. Yeah. Let's see where he is. He's down here. Okay, so we'll just drop him because I don't have inventory space to do all the things. So he needed one Quay, one here, and then one Gar. Where is Gar? Somewhere here. Get these real quick. Okay, there's the Gar. One of that. There you go. Pick that up. Jump. You got him. Alright, there you go. Okay, then what do we have here? 336. I need to go back up top. Oh, this one just hit a reset on the boxes. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Alright, we gotta get to the right. We go. Whoops. What's it on over there? Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Grab the cows. No problem. Alright. Let's go get this to be right for us. Open that up. Now that's a Duriel going off right there. Gift of boots. Did it give us another mystery box? No, it just reset. And armor and a weapon one there. No, damn, he left. You missed your fancy line. Well, you're in chat, right? When do we ever have ties of need, though? Like, swimming and everything. Fine, it's alright. He doesn't need to do anything. Just him using the green pack makes me happy. It doesn't take much. Okay, here we are. Let's do the heavy weaponry. In 20 years when you're playing WoW Cyberpunk, you shall be called upon to provide a service. Well, I mean, if we're going that far, yeah, maybe. Maybe. You have some tin plates, your guildies floating around. They do exist out here. They do. You got the Discord crew, you know. Probably around 10 years in mods now at this point. Yeah, I think a few of them maybe have been around that long. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, we'll take these out. I gotta go to the other side. I keep getting distracted by so many shiny objects. There's so many bodies to bounce my shields off of. How can I resist? Baby. There you go. Get that light's watch. Cool. This does not have the same kind of evade value because of that Arbiter being a little janky as the other builds do have. Okay, take this. Harbingers. They're leaving Harbingers everywhere. Big times. One class should not have so many of these bouncy builds. I can cut through here and we'll go take a left. Cool. Alright. Good luck. Now this is gonna be like the play-by-play of his crafting process. I was like, okay, cool. I'm alright with that. The real flashing. It's alright, I'm already in the next zone. Get on my second mystery box for the Hell Tide. It's up there. Okay. Let's do the Soul Spire thing. The Super Sucker. Well, that's the name, alright. Got a few characters. Just a few. I do it over here anyway. Someone joined in the last however long and I didn't catch it because these things happen. I got 2 spots. For years when that guy is standing at a bus stop, we would approach him very loud, down his neck and whisper, "Your service has been called upon." Oh no. Oh no. Light the beacon. Well, we're all paladins here. I guess that's how it's gotta be. The kind of service we expect after all those years. Other side. Want to evade. I am on a mission with this Soul Spire. The story over here is also running too. I don't really need those nearly as much as you do. I have 300 already. A little bit of a pinch of blood, you know, you're kind of neither here nor there. Sorry. Just here throwing my shield, trying not to go out of the circle. For me, it's a tall order, so I gotta focus in, focus in. Right here. What liquor? It always depends. What am I doing at the time? I want you to be pressed by your 6 hearts. Oh, that's not how that's gonna work. Let's collect these. Good for this. Got it? Good. So we don't need any of that. We're gonna do whatever this is. Let me get the mystery box now too. 14 minutes remaining. I can see Duriel, but he's not actually there. How strange. Alright, here to that none. And we'll go to these. Let's go and do mystery box opening. Hang a Duriel. What do we do? And we get the mysteries. See there. Grab the sword. Vivian steel. And the chest armor. Good with that. We're good with that. 152. That one. I do not have a lot of mats for the steel. We burned it all earlier today. And there are ones in the Hell Tide and that kind of deal, but it's still not counting that much. So I'm not gonna burn those. Just shit. There's cinders. And we'll go ahead and hit the gift of amulets. Alright. Grab the amulets and Living Steel. There you go. Let's see what else we got going on here. Weapon box. Not exactly equipped for that yet. Time to do more killing. What are you about to do? Oh, look, another one of these. Just chill and try to resist evading outside of the circle again. Play a rally for resource though. Get a little bit of this. There you go. 79 next to me. Fine. Let's be cinder wise. That's okay. Cool. Timing. Heal here. That one. Random. Alright. Yes, it is a basic force skill. Got someone in the circle up. Good. You can use the ring with it to evade cast. Looks nice. I'll take this. Forward as you do. Lots of nice shiny holy lights. Grow frenzied. That's all swell. We grab our cinders here. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Another here. There you go. Pop that one. Go over these. It's normally a core skill. It's just one of the core skill line. Actually, the core skill for Adjudicator. Right in the tree. And then the rain that that's the core skill here, babe. Zero drop this one? I think zero drops him. Maybe two. Okay, we're good with that. We're good with that. 305. Now, what do I want? The weapon box? The weapon box. Where's that space? Dun, dun, dun. Don't want to get caught in that. Let's go ahead and hit the heavy weaponry here. There you go. Alright. It does not have a typical weapon. It has a shield. It has a shield. It decreases its damage and casting another skill makes your next 3 blessed shields double its bonus. Okay, ding. There you go. And then we got this one over here on Southwest. It is just naturally core skill. Okay, cinders. 75. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Take that gift of helms. 115 now. What do we want? We got a corpse over there. We got the harvest over that way. Let's do the harvesting. On the west side. Whoops. Awkward angles. How's Spawn doing? Get out down towards the south. Back corner there, cats. Okay. Sure. We'll do that. And we'll do this. Cool. We'll go right back up. Fine, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. Now we got a Duriel going on down there. An armor box down here to open. Right here with these. On Paladin, you can run an Oradin. You're just gonna hit everything in your radius and it's gonna die. Or you're into that, you know. Choose that one. Brandish has a lot of screen clear. There's so many options on Paladin. Hammerdin's gonna delete everything pretty much on the screen as well. And then in the hordes, it's only base Torment 4 type enemies, so it doesn't take much. 75. And growing. Cool. Collect those. It's still doing a pretty okay job. I see him moving around there. 118 and counting. Right here. Yeah, I have not done Divine Lance yet. It's the next one I wanted to do. Haven't got around to it yet. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do blood. Got it. We can look good. There's our tank of Duriel. Okay, there's more armor to get. Let's do the one that's close and then the one that's on my marker. There we go. Set the Azul because we can. Oh, quad helmet. Quad helmet. Lame. That's not what I want. Oh, what do we need now? There's the hell girl infuriated. Pretty. World boss in 42 minutes. Thank you, Steve. Let's go with this. That gift of handguards. You can see Steve's icon today too. She's rocking the broccoli. 825. And we don't have enough for that weapon deal at all. I may just well do this event though, because it's right in my face. Way to go, KYMIC. How did you ever know what the title was? How did you ever know? Clear. Take that. Down away. Cool. Wicked smart. Smart indeed. All the smart. Okay, cinders are good. Grab a little van out here, and we'll take that radiant chest. Take the rings. Whoops. Okay, cool. Still not enough to get the weapon box, though. What a damn shame. I'll take that. Okay. Still work. Sure. More cinders. We'll be fine. How's that doing? How to shield at once? As much as your attack speed will allow, and that doesn't bounce back to you, so I don't actually know. It's always gonna depend on like how long they're staying out, like bouncing on things. So in like a pit, when things are alive, they definitely can roll quite a few. But I don't think it has a limit where if you have too many out, it's gonna start canceling on you. There's a lot going on out there. Grab a sword. Just a shame that they always like return to you. We have to take that out of targets. I don't want them to. I want to just stay out there and keep ping-ponging forever. Alright. Sure. Is the dear Vout hanging out in the Hell Spire with me? That's convenient, so now I can just conveniently eliminate or slide out while he's standing there. Doesn't matter. Get my extra damage. You made ones here. Help a little bit since we are draining because we're in that little situation. Grab the ring. That looked spicy. My arbiter, there you go. Fine. Again. Take those out. What's we doing? 359. No more mystery boxes out there. No Nahantu this time. Whisper also returning. 4 minutes remaining. Where you come from, buddy? I don't know. I'm gonna go get my other rune. Shut up. Root birds aren't right. Fall on anyway. Nothing too spectacular. Oh, well. Oh. I guess I'm holding the circle again after all. Mistakes were made. What's he gonna die too often? I don't know what he did. He just probably wasn't paying attention at all. Alright. 330 left here. Anything really major for favor that I missed? No, so let's just get boxes. I got this one over here. The rare find death. Dun dun dun. Okay. Get the heavy weaponry here. There you go again. Moving steel for you. 196 and any other boxes? There's one all the way over there. All the way out there. Wait, that's my marker here. Yeah, it's supposed to go all the way around. I can't go that way. Over here. Interesting. Tracking. Sure, I guess. Why not? RoboCop doesn't use a horse. Does he use a cat? A raptor? Or a basil? Whatever they call them? No mounts at all. Oh, better get your rocket boots on. He does use a car. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Car, huh? Okay, it's a very big SUV. What year was RoboCop made in? It was all ancient. I don't think they ever made a remake. Like the one thing that survived having a remake. Or survived not having one. Alright. Okay. Oh, there was a remake. When? I don't remember this. No idea. No idea. Okay, the original 1987. Wow. I was thinking like the 90s. Like, no, that was the 80s. The 80s. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Like damage. I mean, it depends on how you define pretty good, I guess. I guess. Not see anything here in these I care for. Got strength there, lucky hit chance, strength, healing receive, attack speed, heavyweights. Nope. No. No, and some more. What's about as serious any others have been? Yeah, I guess I just kind of erased it from memory. But then now that we're talking about, like, I vaguely really... There was a time they tried to do the thing. Okay, then... Valuables. Got some amulets going on. 2014. What was I doing in 2014? I have no idea. I can barely remember what I was doing in 2025 other than this. So... Probably playing Guild Wars 2. I had to guess. Or some other game. Alright then. Okay, let's see the box. Right here. True Blood was a good show. I like True Blood. I like True Blood. I liked when the vampires were denied from being in a place they would kind of like slide out. Like on a conveyor belt. Like, that's so hokey, and yet somehow it's funny. It didn't ruin the show at all. Okay. Let's do this, these, and all the things. Alright. So we gotta do the amulet deal again here. See how that we're doing. Okay, healing received, strength, healing received, lucky hit chance. Cooldown reductions, nope, no. Get rid of all that. That'll be fine. So now that's the end of the Helltide. Do we have any favor on any of these bosses? Surprise, it's Zir. Phew, that's me. As soon as I mention Zir and vampires, I sneeze. I'm allergic to my own people. What do you know? Okay, time to go kill a vamp. Still not sure how Zir is all like that, all the vampires are like that, and then we got Blood Knights over in Diablo Immortal. Like, what even is the timetable on Diablo Immortal? Where does that even... I don't know. I have no idea. I think about it every day when we go up to Zir, though. It's like, that doesn't look very glamorous. Not at all. Coincides with the MTX lunar cycle. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. We'll take the Pincushion dolls. Sure, I will. I suppose I'll keep killing this for a little bit since I got the blood. I'm impressed with how much inventory space I have. I need to go kill these guys for a bit. Kill Asmodeus for a bit. Before I get those last Andariels, but I'm in no rush. Want a shield to Gambo? I take a shield to Gambo, yeah. It's like 15 years before Diablo 3. Oh, so you're saying the vampires were more glamorous back then? The more you know. Anything that's in Diablo Immortal has existed prior to D4. So why does it not exist here? This is the real question. Where did the Blood Knights and the Tempests and whatever other classes they have go? And how did their druid that looks like that end up with druids that we have here? What happened? How's all that going? Why did it go down this path? No, this has more. I always have more questions, not less. Just because. Checking out all the lore and all the things. Splat. now we need to inventory, I suppose. Let me get rid of those things. Dun, 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 dun. We'll take a quick look at what we're doing on here. Cathedral song. And we'll go ahead and toss these out. Like that. Pick those up if I need more spaces. I mean, I guess I would rather have the boxes there for the alts that need the leveling. And what else is around? We got 9 minutes of that. I thought I was gonna go to sleep, but I don't know. Maybe we can try and get some of these chaos waves. I know he needed those for his seasonal stuff. Paladin vote has failed. What are we trading? Oh, yeah, the shield. He's giving me the shield. Crude Edgelord class. Well, that there's no doubt. Okay. Alright. Giving me Gamba items. Shield Bash. I haven't played with Shield Bash yet. Okay. Lost Keep Dungeon. We'll hold on to these things for now. To the Lost Keep. The true Edgelord class and us Edgelords here don't have it. The horror. We Edgelords here. What do you know? Alright, treasure. Wait for Fawn. Alright, go get those. It was made to commit atrocities that the Necro Demon Hunter would not even do. Worse than the Necro? Demon Hunters, I don't know that much about them, but if they're hunting demons, then, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think Blood Knight, I do dig those kind of classes. And just like basically rolling around and doing all sorts of blood activities. You're never quite not edgelording, let's be honest. You gotta be an edgelord for that. There's no other way. There's no other way. Neath iron. And then anytime it's come up in like discussions and those kind of characters, I'm like, people always look at me like, you can't actually publish this, can you? Because that's really questionable. Like, think of all the people be so upset. It's like, I didn't ask them to read. It's not for them. We don't care about them. So here's what it is. Okay, here, let's collect this. To the northeast we go. What are we doing over here? The gold. Nothing that way. Nothing. Alright, just having a palace playable D4. Yeah, I know. So like, we can't get too picky. We just got Paladin. It took a lot to get that. We'll see what the next class is. But if it's supposed to be a darker class, hopefully, you know, it's more, you know, in line with Lilith and all of the Lilith shenanigans. It'd probably be pretty good. For those of us who need a little bit more edge in our lives still. Granted now, my paladins don't exactly look the most holy, but hey, he's got some feathers on the shoulders. He's got some feathers, damn it. Let us just play as Lilith. Yeah, I know, just let us be Lilith, it's fine. I'm sure that will go alright. We got a pretty good kit, I'd say. For now. We already know there's one more coming though, so I mean, we're already in like bargaining mode of like, what can we have in this one? What could you give us? Please. Be okay, like her shatter blood pools. Yeah. Her obnoxious blood pools and her one-shot little tiny missile that you can barely see is there and it just kills you. Granted now, we don't see any of that too much anymore. We just delete her, but you know, theoretically. Those things are usually pretty strong. They nerfed her into oblivion because the people cried too much. It's crazy how weak she is now. Like back in my day, we had to struggle through all the phases. All of them. And we couldn't see anything in that fight. And what they were thinking when they made it, like, this is good, we'll ship this. And even like gradually as they adjusted her more and more, it was still so rough. It was so rough. It was like, have you ever played a fight with phases and mechanics in your life? No? Not what? This is how you end up with what Lilith was at the beginning. Here. No, that's why they nerfed because we're getting it. Oh, well. Maybe. There we go. It's like, I want to end enemies with my own blood. And they're like, blood necro exists. Yeah, you see what they did to blood necro? Come on. We can do better. Hopefully it gets fixed when the trees get fixed. I have hope. And only hope. So what do we have? Treasure bag. Let's go open those. Cool. And all those bags. Not a single ancestral item was had. Not one. Triple strength damage, physical resistance. Yeah, I can do without that. This one, this one. What's the other thing on it? Life on hit, yeah, no. Life on kill. Maximum life. We get some thorns. Spear the heaven boots. Evade charges. Cooldown reduction. No passives. Zombie amulets. The muscle muffin. Okay, so this is running the Pulsarine, so that was a judgment build. I'm not sure what I want, if I want shield bash or shenanigans. And then there's this. You're running one of their shields on any of these builds. Eventually I wanted to change this one out to a shield. But this paladin is not the one rocking their shields just yet, so maybe we take this. Hold on to these things for now. Let's figure out what I'll do with those later. The deer.
Greetings.
It couldn't run off with him if it was getting pet. Alright.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Are we ready for... That's favor, only 3 minutes, that does me no good. The hell tide's up again. World boss is in 25 minutes. Got all of that going on. But... what kind of boss mat situation do you have, Fawn? Or are you going to sleep? You get the PvP zone favor there too. How's this doing? Is that better than the other one I have? Maybe. Pretty nice quality there. Here, let me hold on to this real quick. Let's see what this one is doing. 46 on that. Yeah, this one is a superior product for sure. So let me go ahead and equip this. And then we're gonna throw this one in there. We need to get the other Griswolds. Alright, yeah. Imagine someone actually be out there. Let's do that. We're gonna grab you. Oh, the good one is actually on the other paladin right now. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Then I don't need any more unless it had a really cool roll. Oh, dude, this is lower item quality. We'll get rid of that and we'll put that ruby into this one. And we'll go ahead and overwrite this. And we'll go grab my shield back. There we go. Let's go get the favor out of the Azuda area. Right here. Having Diablo in a Diablo game. Years later, we'll get it. Okay, let's go get the boss. Come on. If he was in range, yeah, he was in range. You gotta see this thing spawning next to him. We take some of these, and we can do the activation. But first, I'm gonna go and kill that thing for the heart. Every little heart counts, I guess. Yep. Do the activation since we're here. Why not? Imagine killing all those flies with a shield. Somehow. I need to turn in my whispers first, though. I'd have to end up picking up more of these after the fact. Always something hitting me. Come on now. Wish that I moved. Even cooler then. Oh, let's go ahead and hit chest plates for the GA. Aura GAs aren't bad. Not much else I want from any of that, but the possibility of that's okay. Okay, now I need these. Something to kill so I can activate the thing. There we go. That'll work. I need a touch of them so I can do this. Flies giving me all sorts of grief. Okay. How convenient, because his is already running. Hit the same timer. 1, 0. That works. And then there's an advance over on the right, if you want to do that. Favor is favor, why not? Where's Fawn going? I don't know. We got the spiders here. What is that one down there? Is it something nicer? Ritual completed. Thank you for telling me that. Really, really late. This one is the Ancient Siphon. Okay, we'll do the Ancient Siphon. Give me that. I gotta sacrifice myself just to get my faith back. Wonderful. Edgelord things too, right there. There you go, more Rotters. They killed them before they're in the circle now. There's Fawn hanging out. There you go. That's health pot. I keep forgetting it in here. It has a timer like something is off. There's a disturbance in the force again. Go. Now these actually have to make it to the circle pod, damn it. Let them walk in. Our auras are too effective. There we go. You don't have a condemn, but don't need it anyway. There we are. Some double boots. Not bad, I guess. Okay, so we did that. So we get to go to the other side for the boss down in the Dinshar side. Us and our unscathed weapons again. Does that toggle the thing? Alright. Where is the boss this time? Let's see. Over here, there is the boss right where you'd expect him to be. Da-da-da-da-da. This one's worth 5, right? Gotta turn in after this again. And for Fawn now. The Seething Abomination. Not to kill that thing. Imagine it sees it in the PvP zone. So everything was a PvP zone? Can you imagine that? Craziness. The people would melt down so badly. Absolute meltdown. Fawn. I pop this thing, or isn't gonna hurt it too much in this build. Hello. Alright, so we can do that. Here we are. It'd be fun for people like us, but we are not normal for this game. Definitely not. Go to the box. Go back. Get some seeds. Then we'll harvest. Okay. Materials, chaos. I'll also go chaos. Not the candles on this portal. Okay, then. It's nice of these to stay on the ground for me. Then we can go ahead and join Fawn down at the shrine. Can I find a spot here that I could use this ability up to? I don't think I can see it there, so I guess I'm taking a walk. Extraction. There you go. 20 seconds of hanging around. The most quiet of all instances in all the game. Love that I can do that, but this time was pretty neat. Can't quite make that shot though. It's a bit that wall. So close. Yes, so far. Alright, now you do the little advance. Please, why not? This one is the Defiled Ground. Oh, easy event. Over here, Fawn. I think he might be on your range. It's alright. Go. Okay, I'm hoping that one. Oh, you're still redeeming. Fair enough. Fair enough. The depths are done. Okay, so we did all of that. I don't have enough of these little tokens to buy my weapon stuff. I probably have another on the Eternal side at some point, maybe. All the Paladin stuff. So I can go out of here now and go back to chasing favor elsewhere. Okay. So, strength healing received. Resource cost auto reduction. Nothing with that. Alright, anything with favor on my person? No. I do want to sell that 100 stack of compasses. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. What's it here? This one. There you go. You do hell type for the chest favor, and then you'll sleep, I think is what he's saying. Our world boss is in 16 minutes. Let's go ahead and hang out here at the hell type. That's gonna do for a little bit. I'll do that too. Gotta fix that skin though. I cannot stand the default. I mean, I don't mind it. Zombie doesn't match this right now though. You don't be doing that. Fix it. This Walt's Opus is not bad though. Even as just a Play-Doh sword, it's not bad. Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty fun. That the Hell Tides aren't actually a PvP zone is a damn shame, but you know, it's just not that kind of game. We can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Even if it was just opt-in, like PvP across the whole world, and only if you opted in, that'd be interesting. I'm sure people would do it. Even if it's just a small group, just favoring that instance and putting them together would be legit. No, it's the Winter's Blight Shield. That exists. You can always go back to this one. Always go back to that. Bob's on his way to drill. And take that portal, that work. There we are. Hello, it's Mad Hatter. Yup, that's right. Favor side first. Imagine you telling me that. Does it work, favor? Kill some demons. Kill them all. Could evade, but I don't even need to kill these. It's fine. The real side. I mean, they probably will give it like a new title, but I feel like it's gonna be very Warlock-esque energy. Whatever it is. Hit that advantage too. There you go. Drop the chest armor, and we'll do this. And this. And I'll do the third one too. I don't know what font's doing over there, but the Warlock. That's what they're gonna. That's the more creative name they're gonna call it. Warlock. I mean, that's what people are just like defaulting to. They're like, oh no, they're not gonna even. Yeah, we got Spiritborn out there from the last one, and then they're like, no, they're just gonna give us a Warlock. Oh, okay. Sure. It isn't bad. We don't have one of those classes yet. We'll take it. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, you know. Warlock. Spellcaster that is, of course, attuned with some sort of demonic entity. I wonder which one it would be. Oh, Lilith's coming back. You don't say. You don't say. Right on the nose. Just hit it right on the nose. I mean, it's not bad with that. A lot of people like that archetype. I'm sure really fun. Archetype would be good. Good. Pretty sure that's more or less what it'll be. At this point, so we all kind of convinced ourselves so much like Paladin was coming, I think we all kind of convinced ourselves that a Warlock exactly like that is coming. And we're probably not wrong. Okay. So chest armors. Just don't make me be, what is his name, Will in Baldur's Gate 3. I hate that character so much. He's like the one that gets like the rapier and everything. I don't like hearing him going on and on about his whole deal. Or it's not Will, it's the other. There's two characters in Baldur's Gate 3 that I don't care for much. Like, I don't like the Warlock or the Wizard. Like both of them is like, nah. Yeah, okay, yeah, so Will is the one I was thinking, and then Gale is the other one that I don't like either. Like both of them just kind of the same kind of a little bit similar. Like, you progress on the story, they're different enough, but you know, on the surface level, the same reasons. I think I just like one. I just like the other. All that greed action. Oh, what a party! Maybe this one and this one, that one and that. Neat iron, neat iron, and the oval seals. That one. Yeah, exactly. It seems like an obvious choice, just upscale the things that would happen in the PvP, which it seems like originally that was kind of the vibe, but they didn't expand on it. Actually expand on it, and it would be pretty interesting enough to be in there. Alright. Let's go Karagar. Well, there was some more greed going on for somebody. It's okay, I'll be back. And our box. That's what I wanted. Let me do that one. Chaos, one-handed weapons. Go Chaos. You like her, do you? I never actually use her much. I haven't played a lot like solo Baldur's Gate. The farthest I ever got to that, we were all every party slot was taken up by player characters. Oh, gross. Thunderbolt again. She's definitely feisty, alright. That out. Astarion's obviously my favorite. It is what it is. It's like, oh, vampire elf, sign me up. It's like, you don't tell me twice. Then probably Shadowheart or Manthera. Whatever her name is after that. Good, it loaded. That's asking for a lot these days, but this time we got it. No. Oh, I guess it's like, oh, Fame likes a character with unnatural hair color, like ultra white. Imagine. Again? Oh, again. That again. They were talking like, why doesn't she like Jin Woo? His hair obviously is the wrong color. His eyes are the wrong color. That's all there is to it. I'll be that shallow, I guess. Probably not just that, but it's easy to just go for it. Sure. That's just how it is. Look at the follow. Welcome. That's just how it is. Venus, Venus. Every time. Some of the names we have on the account names on the roster, I can say, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know what to think. It's best I don't think about it too much. Okay, 425. They're just chilling on their dinosaur. Guess who it is? It's Fawn. It's actually kind of interesting how little of those I seem to see. It's just maybe a little too combo. Everybody's a paladin. Obviously, everyone has that. Dodge it for a little bit. Maggie. Not Magpie, which is fortunate. Maggie. I'm trying to load up these altars, but the bugs say no. There we go. We got it. Here, get that box up there real quick. I'll come right back. Just 'cause I got so much cinders on me, and if I don't pay attention, I'm gonna rally myself, and it's gonna be a tragic, tragic moment. There we go. And living steel. Let's go down here. And we'll take the Zanru. And all this. Come on, Azul. I see you running around there. Not reason, of course, I use that pet until I can actually see you. The blue bird's pretty visible too. And Nimbus is not bad. I don't know the name of the black fox. I think actually that one's easier to see than you could think. Oh, pitch black. Like the palette that we should get next DLC. If we sit here and pray to whoever it is that decides these things enough. Imagine not having a black palette this many years in. And even pretending the Royal Mariner is enough white to satisfy the people. Okay. So living steel there. Some blood, a helm, okay. Surreal's ritual has been disturbed. The Royal Mariner. Got an old subway gift card from a past Christmas. Still good, still good. Like the poem, yeah. Get so, like the poem. Our cinders. Dun, 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 dun. like me and a lot of like Visa gift cards that like, are not accepted and a lot of like electric like online store type things. So, like they kind of just sit there and I forget they exist. Like you expect me to touch grass to use this? Like that's asking for a lot. I think Amazon probably takes them though. At some point that'll be alright. And I don't even use that often. What poem were you confusing it with? I do not know. Okay. The Rime of the Ancient Mariner. Maybe. By Duriel. Didn't even know you were here yet. By Wordsworth? Wordsworth? Okay, Heavenly Sigil. Okay, then we'll do Mystery Box on the left side. I gotta go get Janani's portal first. I actually did well in poetry courses, but it was writing poetry, not actually studying it. I mean, we studied it, but you expect me to remember who did what? No way. No way. Alright. Not even scratched off yet. Great success. Okay, so mystery box time. Let me take a look. What do you got for me? The mysteries. You study it, wrote some short stories. Imagine writing some short stories. Some short stories. Okay, down we go. Wait, then. I'm a team. I can find books I read. I don't remember doing it. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's so tragic. I did really well with complicated allegories. Nice. It's literal. Like I can look through and like find old things I've written, and I was like, I did this. What the hell? Granted, now I some of it first drafts I was probably doing something. But for the most part, it's like even the stuff I should remember, I don't. I really don't. You did read some dirty limericks. Oh, speaking of dirty limericks and dirty poetries, we do have NYC floating around today. Some of us are scarred for life reading some of the things that he's talking about. Okay, then there you go. Grab the cinders, the baneful hearts. 310, let's go here. Around we go. I always hear about people getting like old letters that their family from like World War II were writing to each other. And realizing what was in them. It's like, yeah, if you have any of those in your family history you come across, just be prepared. There's a good chance there's gonna be some questionable content. Seems like a common story. Okay, then. Either that or a lot of the military letters are there asking for, like, snack food. What? Always stuff like that. Okay, then. What are we up to now? That one's done, that one's done. These on south side. Asking for carries in Corbett 4. Oh no. Not that. Anything but those. The worst letters. I love the new players fresh out of their box, like having ever played the game. And they're like, can I get a carry? I was like, oh no. It's like, have you even done the campaign for it? Like, no, I just want to skip the good parts. Like, I got bad news. Okay, southeast. Always the people who come through at Alexstad who are like the first ones. So like, there's no content in this game. Like clockwork. Okay, so shield is 2. You gotta look at steel right there for me. And another bug. 27 minutes remaining. I can do the other side. Where is this already? The other side. No, we haven't done that side yet. Yeah, well, fine. How's that world boss situation? It is in 2 minutes, so we should probably go over there and do that first. But what do I do this anymore? Okay, so I do the Beartry Refuge portal. It made my lights red. Contaminated my portal. And to the Sallies, would I say that the Rogue in D4 is basically the Amazon class? In quite a few ways, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like the projectile functions, at least what I remember of Amazon. The javelin throw part, now that one's kind of missing. But we do have a little bit of spear value now on Paladin, but it definitely doesn't feel quite the same. Doesn't feel quite the same. So we're kind of short that kind of projectile, I would imagine, but the other parts of Amazon Rogue does have similarities. The javelin deal is the one that's missing. So, when most people say Amazon, that's what they think of. They think of like the Japazon. So I think right now we really don't have the Amazon equivalent, truly. Like some of the bits and bobs that were not as most popular thing, sure. We can say that probably every class has some overlap. We don't have the traditional javelin vibe. Even if people maybe don't want to do it, feels like it's missing. 30 seconds till Wandering Death. There's Spawn coming in. Butcher's Cleaver. Yay! Another one to Sanctify. But the bar is now Butcher's Cleaver with the Antariel's helmet effects. We gotta have a Butcher's Cleaver better than that. Or equivalent to continue my collection of useless meat weapons. There's Spawn. Wait. Melt that Wandering Death. In China, it's a rock golem that they practically just covered with really weird rocks across the same skeleton. I've never seen it in motion. I'm sure, I guess by now we could look it up. Reddit was showing us that, and I just couldn't believe that was the Wandering Death. And I'm pretty sure I played Chinese games with skeletons and whatnot. And I don't know how much different or whatever the version for like PoE, PoE2 are for them. But it was a weird choice for to be like, yeah, let's cover that up. I don't know what they did for like skeletons, but the necromancers summon golems. I don't know. How very strange. Okay. A little bit. Yar. Needs more pirate classes, that's what we need. Wandering Death, the demon of bad hearing. He's so angry because he can't hear what you just said to him. Unfortunate. Okay. Children. His ball lightnings is just outside of range. A lovely thing. And are we there yet? There you go. Alright, so I'll take this compass. And the sigil searching, I think I'm gonna look at it this way. I won't go and bother with all the nonsense if I can help it. Gold Reserve, Opal's Reserve, Forgotten, Gold Reserve. Oh no. I have so many things saved. I should probably go do those. Like the hidden armories and whatnot. So this inventory gets freed up, or I need to sell some or get rid of refinements. I'm not gonna sell it here. Wish we could salvage them the way that we used to. Here, I don't need all these harmonies either. There we go. Now I got a little more space to dig through all of this to try and find the mythic prankster. Okay. Next ones. The struggle is real. More a sentence. 28 on this character. I don't want to think about how many the other one has at this point. I didn't even check her out when I was over there for that. Escalation, gold reserves, I got wisdoms, protect the shrine, equipment delve. Got wisdom, another escalation. And I didn't even look at what was on it. Okay, gold reserve. Okay. And then the next ones. Easy to do it this way, as obnoxious as it is. Alright, Obel's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Obel's Reserve, Forgotten Strong Material Reserve, Hidden Armory, Obel's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Okay, 1, 2. There you are. Gem Reserve, Gem Reserve. Awesome. Alright, so I can clean up the rest. We'll do another Warcraft collab, limited time world bosses featuring Ragnaros, Sapphira, Onyxia, and the Oxford Comma. Oh no. It would be cooler than not having any in-world event to go with it. Like, they did the Berserk one, and then it was so little, but at least had something. Then they did the StarCraft one, which is like, you could think, like, you know, in-house, same umbrella company, and then just the paid cosmetics. I'm like, that's unfortunate. We could do so much more. We would like so much more. Let's upgrade this and hit a little stockades. Skip that one. Okay, so right now you have a Judgment, you have a Thorn Shield, you have a Spears of Heaven, you have an Origin. You haven't done Zeal, you haven't done Blessed Shield, you haven't done... What other one is the like popular one? Hammerden? Are you missing a Hammerden? If you're looking at like the most basic ones that are really popular, you would do the Blessed Hammer. You would do the Blessed Hammer if you're looking for a last spot. I don't like we would stand go in. Right here. Equal strike chance against spirit enemies. Not that fun. Attack speed. Okay, let's take the attack speed. Let's go ahead and hit that with a Sanctify. Oops, where's my portal? There is the Heavenly Forge. Let's go. Okie dokie. There you go. I need a socket first. I did that, but I didn't. Come on. Do the thing. There you are. Affix upgraded greater affix. That's no fun. Dariel, Butcher Cleaver is still the best cleaver. Alright. Ah, I see. Thorns is your blessed shield. Alright, Thuriel is favored. So go ahead and hit him once. I don't have a lot of... I have a few, though. That's a bad shot. The second one doesn't even want to play either. I see how it is. I see how it is. And then... what's doing here onto my right now. Pop that one. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Just me when I hit all the major ones. Hammerden's where it's at. Want to come get this favor. Do I have one? Actually, more than I thought I did. I did a lot of steel today on him. And I still have a little bit of that. A lot of blood. Adjudicator's mask and all these things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ball after Mephisto traditionally, so it'll be a while until we see Diablo. Because you're always like, oh my god, where's Diablo? And Diablo, yeah, a while. You got a while. Okay, bug. We squish you outside, we squish you inside. Either way, it's always squish. Yep, go get that sleep. Sweet dreams and good luck touching the grass. There's an adapter here. That is fine. Don't accept strangers into the party. Well, it depends on how strange. Okay, let's take these. Grab in those. Let's do the double check of the Lyle thing first. And nothing. Nope, I take it back. Easy. I say that all the time. Like, the sea is slide over. It's like, oh, I need to. Oh, yeah, wait, that was fun. Who's wrong? Alright. Deal with you now. Here's my loot. More husks. So many husks. Let's take these, and we'll go ahead and hit the Whispers box again. I probably should transfer some of these to other characters so we can be free to play the dang game instead of being trapped in inventory hell. Look at the box. See how we're doing with that. Chaos Gauntlets, one-handed weapons. Let's go. Gauntlet. Alright. That is a Crossburns. Nothing else we need from that set. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna take this back. We'll put that one there. What else do we have? I guess at this point, just take these, throw that, and I'm gonna do anything with these coins. I guess we'll do this. We'll go do the amulet deal. A little bit of all that. Yep. I'm still at one myself. Only seen the one. I think even speed, but all the other crew have had quite a few, so I've been on a few trips to kill Frederick, but only one of my own. Battle resistance, Diablo. Nope. Like yesterday, I would say like I only found one in all my hours. Like, do you not do Asmodean? Do you not do the bosses? Like, no, we basically hit all of those. It's just some of us have all the luck and some of us don't. It is what it is, though. Amulets. Go ahead and deal with this. Next round of that. How's that looking? Nope. No. Any passes on these? I look forward to not having to look for all these silly passes in the near future. It'll be great. Alright. Toss these. After you have done campaign, follow, welcome. This game asks you to do a lot of different activities for gearing. Alright, we got Hell Tides, but you do that while you're leveling often, even maybe sometimes during the campaign. So we go in here, we kill things, we collect cinders, and then we go around and open up boxes to find gear. We got lair bosses, we do a lot of lair boss searching, and then within that, of course, you get your uniques, which are on fixed loot tables. So you can look up which items you want and go directly into those lair bosses and kill them on repeat, and they also have higher chances of dropping mythic unique items. So that's outside, you won't find nearly as much. We have something called the Pit, which is a progressively more difficult dungeon that you do on repeat to level up glyphs, and eventually it leads into the tower, which is going to be the leaderboards for this game. And then the higher you go, of course, the more tanky and more painful the enemies get. It goes up to from 1 all the way to 150. And it is basically the most competitive thing in the game, especially when the tower opens. Right now, there are unofficial leaderboards. You can also check out helltides.com, and it helps people also determine what the highest damage builds are in the game. Other than that, we also have Nightmare Dungeons, which you can do even before, of course, you're level 60 and leveling up the Paragon, that kind of deal, which are fixed dungeons that have objectives, and they come up with lots of rewards. Depending on the different sigils, like some of them guarantee like good item drops, other ones that have lots of goblins right now that give you mats. It depends on what you need to do, which ones you go into. We have something called the Undercity while we're doing VOH. That is the first of our DLC that's already out. Be followed by Lord of Hatred in April. And that one you go into is basically a time trial that has various rewards. It also depends on which tribute you put in and blessings you choose to go with it, depending on the rewards that you want. We have something called the Dark Citadel, which is party content that most people don't do a lot of, but you know, it's there. It's 2 to 4 people opening gates and doing objectives that have special skins. The nightmare is how they close all the door. Something like that. Something like that. There is a pinnacle boss where you fight Lilith. It tends to be when you're a newer player and getting started, like fairly challenging. Eventually you learn the mechanics and everything that she's doing. She's not so bad, but she's an option. And then we have world bosses we kill every few hours. No, I guess it's every hour and a half or something like that for big rewards. And this is a seasonal game, so every season you also have a seasonal kind of like power, seasonal mechanic. So we got Sanctification on our gear. I keep forgetting this room. Sanctification on our gear that we chase into endgame, and right now it's a full, basically a huge RNG pool of results on your items, where you can even get the other mythic item effects across your entire gear base. So it keeps you grinding and re-rolling and re-rolling and re-rolling to get like the most perfect set if you're a big min-maxer. You're trying to decide between this and Path of Exile 2. There are a lot of similarities because they're both, of course, action RPGs, but there are enough differences, so it kind of depends. If you're into like really sweaty in-game builds and a lot of like progressive layers of builds, where you maybe pick a starter and then you have something completely different in-game, where you had to work really, really hard and engage with economy and or like hard grinds and like puzzle solving to get a build to work. Path of Exile 1 and 2, those are your games. You want to kind of like blast and maybe have a little bit more of a brain off kind of deal and like really snappy combat and just turn your brain off and grind on repeat. Then D4 is a bit more your kind of deal. Not to say that you don't do that kind of grind in PoE2, but it tends to be a little bit more of a stepping stone process to get to the point where you're really blasting. Where this game you do pop off much quicker, much quicker. Nice, man, nice. Like, I like both games. I definitely do like both games, but every now and then PoE 2, because it's a little bit more like early access, a little bit more in development. Sometimes it hits things that are like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like this league currently, if you're really into the economy, you didn't hit a certain kind of exploitative thing really early on, it might feel kind of bad. If you don't care about that kind of situation in the economy, you're more like a solo self-find type, that, you know, then it's fine. But there is a little bit of a thing going on over there in PoE 2 that has left a bad taste in some of our mouths, because we do often play like group play and engage with the economy. What some in the subreddit over there in PoE 2 say the worst exploitative moment maybe all of PoE history going on for this league. Is just, oh, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Not to say it's not fun. I feel like anyone who hasn't gone over there yet and kind of like dealt with that and knows that it happened, it is like still ongoing and happening, and they're gonna like semi-fix it if there's no saving the economy. Just you gotta, you know, just know that that's happening over there. But it is fun though. It is fun though. Either game is a good choice. Either game is a good choice. You're in action RPGs. Don't deny that. Okay, what are we doing? I just do like right now between the two for this round of like season and leagues, D4 feels like it kind of won. Whether meant to or not, well, I'm sure they meant to, whether they released Paladin the way that they did. Yeah, it happened. It happens. And we thought this season for D4 was gonna be rough. It was quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. It's one of the best we ever had. One of the best we ever had. Holding on to these thorns things, I don't think I really need this one because we have some other options. See how we do over this way. Yeah, it depends on like how much you're looking at like what streamers and content creators and things are doing, how it feels. Like the people who are always looking over there and like care about what the top are doing, yeah, it's gonna feel bad for them. So like the average player, if you don't care about engaging in a lot of those mechanics, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But it's one of those things, like it does exist, it did happen. There's no doubt that it happened. Approaching capacity on these. I don't think that's the best of pants. So go ahead and toss that. We'll throw that over there. Alright, so clear these here. So let's see what we're doing with that one. Does not affect you really in the end game. Well, it depends on who you are. It definitely depends on who you are, where you're at and all that. Let's see. I could do... Probably need to burn these hidden armories is what I need to do so that inventory be a little freed up. Don't have any better favor, but... roll them anyway. Then we get more legendaries that I'm not absolutely sure where I want to put them. They're going to take up all sorts of space, but at least I can mule out some of the boxes that are sitting there when I need to. For now, we're alright. Okay, then grab the boots. Let's see how we do. This one is fine. Mind it. I want this now as well. And the left. That's alright. The slay all? Yeah, the slay all. And the thing about every time I take the shield in here, I feel like it's a little bit not as thorough for the slay all kind of stuff as the other ones are. Go. Wasters. Are I putting condemn? I'm just being stubborn. Okay, then we have a box. $10 you give me. You got me some gloves. I don't need the rest. Let's go ahead and see. Those will go to storage. The good news about the hidden army. It doesn't drop so much that I'm super worried about if I don't pick up everything. It'll come to me later when I pop the next one into storage. Okay, right you go. Multi-shot terrors. There's this. And alright. And what do we need? Southeast. I'm looking for corpse piles. I'm pretty sure there would have been one down there, but we're gonna get this one now since I committed to this side. That one works for me. And let's see how we're doing. Feel the retribution. Pretty cool, but except you're made of paper. Uh-oh. Only a few adjustments away to probably fixing that sort of deal. In this game, it's not too big of a solve, usually. Pop that open. What do we got? I go southeast. Sure. Melt that. Alright, one more. Whatever it may be. Let me get those gloves off your hands. This one doing just lethal. Just a lethal. Out here to the west. Later, man. You're welcome. Okay, seaside descent. Got it completed now. Grab those gloves. Leave it on the edge here. Lunatics, the new style lunatics. I don't know how to feel about those. They don't seem so deadly now, but maybe later on we'll feel differently. Yeah, more torments and whatnot. Alright. Let's see. One appreciates that. What was it? Strength. Crit strike damage, attack speed, poison resistance. Go ahead and clear it out. Boots, maximum life, resistant elements, bone damage. Okay, let's clear these. And then we need the next one. Pop that, see what goes into my inventory after. Right here. And they show up immediately. They'll show up sometime. I've got blood-soaked frag. It should be up here. Whoops. You gotta run off like that. Lady Arabeth. That was a sorcerer wearing the Jade of Pradmore. That hood pretty distinct, I think. Free the prisoners. You know how it goes. Down here. There you go. That's what I use to sort. Give me the ring. Got anybody down here that's important to kill? Nope, I don't need that. Alright. And a northwest. Wait for these explosions. Let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, right you go. Any of that? Nope, we do not. Okay, left. Found prisoner. Helm's here. For you. Wallers. Grab the gloves. And we'll hit that little bound prisoner. Take that and the right side. That and that. That are enchanted. For you. Now. This one needs animus. Yes, it is. Kill these. Don't forget your animus. One day that maybe the pets could collect that for me. That'd be awesome. But for now, that is not what we have here. And the left. Grab the protection. I don't need to deal with that. Slay all deal here. We do not need. Hostages are not my problem. I don't know them. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Okay, now here. Azul, like, how do you get here before I do? Got a lot of questions, buddy. Who are you really? Animus. There's my fallen star. Take that. We got some gloves. Why is it always gloves? Hey, for the hidden army, it's all just gloves. Right here, I know I'm the backtrack for Animus, just bad. There you go, amulet. Let's take these. Come on now. Give me that. Like, Sumo was trying to collect the animus for me. Like, thanks, guy. You can't do that either. Not allowed to be useful, apparently. That's a ring. Oh, but other than gloves now. It's a miracle. Animus urn. Here we go. Yeah, because I need it. Be up here. One shield is all it takes. Alright, so then inventory, just because I want to see if the things get forced into my stash or any good. Okay, then maximum life, physical resistance, lucky hit chance, damage over time, life on hit, fire resistance, crit strike chance, and that's all good. Let's see how we're doing. Attack speed, cooldown reduction. Okay, ring. I couldn't hit it on something. Like, what is this one doing? For rings. Okay, we have those two things right now, so this one does not need to worry about that. I still need to fix that rune. It's been ages, and I still haven't popped one in. What do I want for it? The lucky hits. Do I trust you? The lucky hit right now. The ignite, on the other hand, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. There you go. That's better. And then I guess we are going to look at what is on the zeal, the spears. The spears rings. Strength maximum life, crit strike chance, cooldown reduction. Okay, there's a cooldown reduction. Alright, we'll replace the punishment overall on that. Here. We'll do one roll here. We'll enchant on whatever it is that we want. Reverse not gonna be the best, but it's fine. Max speed, damage, maximum life. The part of it says keep the maximum life, so the alternative here we could be using crit strike chance instead of damage. Okay. Crit strike chance. It's a lucky. Oh, that was a lucky. There was a crit strike chance right there. That's a really high roll of it anyway, though. These, because it locks the year, always feels like better. Give it its best. Damage, crit strike, damage. Healer receive physical resistance. Nope. 5.6 out of a 6. Sometimes I don't expect all that much from it anyways. Like, it's alright. Let's do a socket and we'll masterwork. And the sockets to you. We're gonna temper it too. Alright, just line it up to what it already was. This one got the... What do we temper you on? Casting Valor skill, restore primary resource. Okay. So this one's a resource. Okay, I get the 8, I think it is out there. GA variant. 6, not good enough. 4. Oh, it's a 9, okay. And then we masterwork this. What we like on it there. Primary resource. What did I decide on it last time? I went with the cooldown reduction. The cooldown reduction on this one. Only a 10.8. Resource when I was messing with it. I was using double valor skills to recap it. It didn't feel great. Let's do cooldown reduction here. I'll go ahead and sanctify that one. Characters and stealth, which is almost every character thanks to the shroud. That's this either. Everyone is like rolling in this. New affix added, all stats. Nah, I'm not impressed. Okay, let's toss this. Okay, get rid of these, and we have the next one of those sigils to do. Did we get anything fun here? That's all? That's all? Alright, next one. For Dragon Barracks. Very expensive sword I got there. Didn't care about it for the sorcerer cosmetic. It was only about the sword. Obnoxious. Okay, how you do? Boots now. Down firm. Gloves to boots. Okay then. Got anything on you? There's the bloody note that I really don't need to deal with now. I'll do this divine as soon as I wait. Did I not do all that already? This is fine. Then tallying up more boxes that I don't pay attention to. Playroom. Hi, Kickstar. Didn't expect you either. Only Seabook could more easily identify which ones are the items that I'm looking for here. Got anything in this side? Nope. Okay then. And left. This one okay. Heal after the flail. And the stem. Hit the gate control. And what do we need now on the right? Sure, gate control here. To the southwest, let's grab that door. This one again here too. No, that's all good. We're going up all the northeast. Knock knock. What's that look here? Next one's up. What do they have for me? Give me a 1 GA helm. And over here. That is being pulled by a demon. For the chest. Okay. Oh, sword Damocles vibes. 3 dance curse. That's fine with the goblin event going. I don't mind. Go for it. Goblin on the run. Get back here, you. Go back for the gold later. And on the curse some more now. Left them this way. There's our 5 of 5. Everything now bonus. No more goblins. Off of the greed procs. Take that base later. Bag of coin. Another potion back for us. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh dear, here's a potion. A little bit extra on the rally right now. I'm just trying to evade field. There you go. And we'll take the mace and the treasure bag. Sure. How's that looking? 4 out of 9. And that way, heal as you are. Okay. And then we have this. Go ahead and hit these things and we'll see how we do on northwest. Chest armor, we'll take it. And right. This one, no thanks to that. Pop that open, and what do we need here? Nothing. Blood boils. There are 2 more to be had. Okay, no, fine. Let's see what else we have here. Blood mage, grabbing amulets. That no, we don't. And southeast. Lock the doors. There we are. A little blood boil there for you. Those things, grab the pants. Stealthy. Under the challenge. Oh, City Trailblazer. Blood boils. I need 1 more. 1 more and more elites. How are we looking at that front? There we go. That's a blood boil. Let me through, would you? Oh, are you allowed to go that way? No, the door is closed. He just keeps like revving up and down. It's very awkward. There we go. Let's see if we got any more item off down here. More GA gear, please. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything I wanted there. Getting touches over the distilled fear. It's been ages since I've had a lot of that. Or at least farmed, I think, this season. Another hidden armory. Lights watch here. Activate that. We get these things that I missed out on, like that bag. Oh, but I forgot. Life on kill, strength, nope. Damage, damage. Strength and strength. Poison resistance. Okay, we're gonna toss all of that. And we'll do this bag open. 31 billion. Don't have that many obols, it's fine. Let's go hit the next of those dungeons. I did open one, didn't I? Undercity's also favor there. Let's do Night's Watch first. Stead. Also a name I see a lot on people's paladins. I don't recognize. Right, Light's Eye. Light's Eye. Let's go. That door. And northwest for us. We'll go. Oops. No. Ocean, huh? Guess I'll use this for now. It's in my inventory. Go crap it on. And there was an item here. Yeah, sword I'll take. It was weird, like never caring for any of the non-unique weapons though. Okay, then that's you. Not doing touch of these. Grab that. This one is Slay the Watchman, so we got one on one side, one on the other. That arbor, please. Theology amulet, interesting. Okay. So here's the Watchman for this side. And we'll check these for the potential for the items from the hidden armory sigil. There, easy goblin, come back here. I think I killed it. Oh, just the gold one. Okay, so I'm gonna go the other way here. Like that. Goblin needs to go. Take the obols. He's got a bag. Yes, he does. Neath irons. I need these. There's a many a person saying they're running out of neath iron. I'm not so sure if I'd say like super legitimate or they're just not actually playing like the full range of the game. Careful with explosion. It's always hard for me to tell those things because I play so much. I'm not sure. Do the goblins drop me fire? Not regularly, because during this event, goblins are dropping those, and I guess the answer is like for most materials right now, just do more treasure breachers. Got the key, let's go down here. There's the consistent goblin that drops that. The material one. Here to the right. Take the rings here. Door. Now what else you got? Nothing there. Pause bar that one. There you go. Let's do the boots. What else is about here? On to north. You take a look over there. Like that. Come on, dude, mother. I know you're out there. The corner here that might be something. May as well look. There you go. More gloves. And then check what we ended up with here. See there. They're pretty useful in this particular dungeon since I don't know exactly which ones have the buff and which ones don't. Right here. We do. Movement speed, resource cost reduction, life on kill. Strength. Resource cost reduction. So, some games do have backtracking, but having too much of it just never feels good. Never feels good. Right here. Yeah, I started like you click one, you get them all that are next to each other. Yeah, kind of nice. Now we don't have to carry all that. Our inventory just goes in the stash. Inventory stash, our material stash. Material inventory? I guess it goes that way. Full reduction, movement speed, heavy rate, iron sharpened iron. That's not bad. That's not a bad amulet at all. Ooh, gets it. Best offense, faith on kill. Okay, we don't need any of this. Gotta get rid of those things. There we go. These are all just duds I don't need either. Okay, switch to one of the alts, and we're gonna go give the boxes to them so I have some inventory space to breathe with. Okay, who needed it most? Not sure. Let's go ahead and just take the Necro and see what he's doing. See what he's up to. Alright. So now I've done this. He's got quite a few on him, but I'll just give him some more. What else do you have box-wise? There you go. Whoops. Lagging really hard. You give a shot again. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright. It's a start. He's got mythics on him that he's holding for everybody else. Good times. Okay. Yep. It's the honor one again. Move you up here, buddy. Move all the paladins up to the top. Over it, what are probably mostly gonna be mules, but who knows. And then my second paladin. Where's she at? There she is. Okay. That's much better. I'm glad that you can do that in this game. A lot of games just be like, they're fine. They'll deal with it. Like, I don't want to deal with it that way. That's a hassle. Hello, Kwan. How do you do? Anything we needed from this, we'll hold on to it for now. We're doing, of course, these. Hidden armories, trying to get that sorted. I have a ton on the other paladin, too. Pardon me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and craft these right here. What's always funny is like when we vacuum in here, it's always when I cough the most. It's the other way around. It's like it should be better when you get the dust out. Like nope, and we're like we disturbed dust and who knows what else, and now all the evil spirits are floating around in my room. Wonderful. Waiting for the new year does me nothing. Let's go Forbidden City. Mine has not. Not at all. It's still dropping singles. Okay. Now we're doing over here. I don't want that. Let me take that ring that way. And on this, we're gonna wait for these to spawn. There they go. Cool enough. The door has been unsealed. Gonna jump that way. My cooldown would actually cooperate. This cooldown reduction, not quite what some of the other builds are right now. So that makes it weird. Then, go. Anything fun drop-wise at the moment? No, we're looking for more Rage Spirits. I'll take that amulet, juicy. These random shadowy types are those. Another box here we want to check out. Grab these and the ton rune. Nope, I don't want that. And the left, nothing for you. Let's go this way. Cool, let's take two-handed tons of pants. And that one, Spiteful Knight, Lightning Enchanted. Go that way, but I don't want to kill these things if they've got any items for me. I need to know. I need to know. And down here. Fine. Let's go left side. There you go. Take the gold. Now, if we are rolling. You? No, I don't. Let's go. I don't know if you're careful about that wild health situation. This one I'm going through probably was unnecessary. This is now Slay All. Interesting to go across the boss room and then enter into the Slay All portion of the dungeon. And then Fallen Star. He's hanging out here. There you go. And here we are. To the west. Cool. Okay, let's take this. Watch out for that explosion. Chest armors and southeast. There you are. And right. Grab the channeling. Okay, cool. Now, how do we look here? Take the Veil of Crystals and go to here. I'm not gonna check those things out, but not a big deal. I think we're fine just going down here. Is it the... what is it? What's his face? Alright, cool. A handful of things, including another amulet. Tiger looks very angry. Cooldown reduction rate. Another one? What's happening? Looks on life cooldown reduction. This is also okay. Like, sanctify everything. Just not on this faithful kill. Nope. Bummer all that amulets. Let me see. Strength. Okay. So there's that. Which rings do we want to replace this time? The Origin. That's the one that's doing like weird healing things. I need to just adjust it. The spears. We got 2 options. One there. Then with this. Yeah, that's not like first chance cooldown reduction. Ones that are just like offensive. We keep rolling these, I guess. It's the punishment ring. It had the resource return on it. So, punish here. The Wonders of Sanctuary. There's one. Accept you. There's the second. We'll do this. And then we can do the enchants on these. Life on kill. We want an attack, speed, I suppose. Strike damage, faith on kill, physical resistance. Nothing like crit strike damage, lucky hit there. Lucky hit life for 5, vuln damage, hit lucky hit chance, faith on kill, overpower. That's life on hit, overpower crit strike damage, maximum life for 5. Lucky hit healing receive, maximum life fire resistance, so there's just some damage. Life physical. Oh, my taxi already on this, no, I don't. Double checking. The life is right. Overpower, faith on kill. Oh, nope. Lucky hit, crit strike damage. Shadow resistance life for 5. Damage, bone hits. Maybe one of those, or you already have it on something else. Ah, this will. Fire resistance, crit strike damage, life for 5, bone damage, overpower maximum life overpower. Lucky hits. Fire resistance overpower, life on hit, maximum life, that's life for 5. There's an attack speed. 8.3 out of 10 though, so that's not very impressive. 8.5 is slightly higher than what I had, but see what I hold anyway. Bone lucky, damage time bone. There's cost reductions, damage physical. This one's better. Okay, that's good enough. On that one, this one has the punishment on already, and now it needs the enchant. And so lucky hit, we go attack speed on this one as well. Just all elements, damage, resource, faith on hits. There's attack speed 9.5, that's actually acceptable. Life on hit, crit strike damage. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that they don't have that. It used to be you would see how many when you were about to summon it. But since they changed the system, you don't see how many you have even when you're doing like the mouse over on the box, I don't think, right? Okay, let's hit this one. We're gonna do the cooldown reductions on these. Attack speed. Cooldown reduction. There's one of you. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Attack speed. Cooldown reduction in the same order of operations too. That's out of socket, and it will sanctify both for this. Well, okay. That's you. New legendary power. Does that need a 10% chance to be stunned? 32% increased damage to stun or knock down enemies. That's not bad. Not bad. Item quality. This is a 12 quality. Like super crazy about it. I think it would further damage on the other one. The other one have on it. The cooldown's pretty good though, to be fair. I can't see the armor here because it does. Go compare it over here in character. is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. See the armory. This one was rocking the maximum life increase. Not terrible, but maybe be interested in running this one instead. But hold on to it. You can always check it when they don't messing with that build again. In the meantime, we got more hidden armories to hit, right? Right. Gem reserve, forgotten wisdoms. Don't need that for sure. What is this one? It's a treasure breach. Right now, I don't need the treasure breach. My mats are more than okay. Although, if you do a treasure breach right now, it probably wouldn't be the worst. Really cap out on this side a few runs. Here we go again. Alright. What are we doing this way? Two-handed axes. And right. Cool, let's grab an amulet and a quack's rune. Right here. I'll take that. Now, what do we want here for you? Not okay? I'm sure it is. Teleport, okay. And another. There's more something. Give me a pair of pants. Get those crystals. Get the body. Run around circles against it and said, oh, hi, butcher. Right, I didn't even throw at you, it just ricocheted in the right spot. That was quite the pull. Pulled me into the explosives too. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Another one of those. Grab the ring, and what else are we doing? Pop these. Can I go for those items? Right here, we don't need that. Yes, you are. There we are. How's it going, or have you not started yet? Okay, there, we got those done. Yes, we do. We'll pop these. Alright. But yeah, the first season was not going to win many people's praise. For sure. It was a rough game, so I don't blame a lot of people who decided, you know, let's set this aside and maybe at some point I'll come back to it later, because it's practically not even the same game anymore. It was rough. It was rough back then. A lot of us here, you know, we will grind whatever we have, whatever's available. We had fun with it. Yes, but we don't miss those days. We don't miss those days. No. Not much of it anyway. Okay, we need the laboratory. So it's over here on the right. That's where we want to go. Whatever that is, I probably should pick it up, even if I don't expect it to be anything actually we're going to use. The only two-handed weapon I use is the red serpent on my... It'll be a deal. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll go over here on this front. On to the right again. Grab that chest armor. We'll move back down here a little bit. Alright, there for you. Need that box. Waiting for this one to show up so I can get it. Lunatics. They look like really angry jello. Is that really what they were going for? Because that's what I see. Although I eat a disgusting amount of gummy worms and gummy bears, maybe that's on me. These so many gummies when I deal with the lunatics, but you know, it might not just be me. Who knows? Oh, it's like, oh, they're gonna make me mess with that shrine. That's alright. Through these. The turrets are fine. Still gotta deal with those over there. Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, I guess we'll entertain it. There's that. And I guess we'll finish this out since I'm here. Why the hell not? Here, there we are. Yeah, it is a very chill grind in this game for sure. They'll add more tournaments in the future, but I think at its heart, it'll stay more or less kind of the same vibes. Like by now, kind of know their audience. Where a lot of people who play this significantly more casual than probably everybody who sits and chills and engages with, you know, Twitch and all that sort of deal. So I don't expect them to ever make it so sweaty. Although that gear progression is getting a bit more padding, which is fine. Which is fine. Now what else do you need here? I've got swords, and I don't need any of this. Alright. See how that fares. We've got these all sorted, but I don't think I picked up anything like super huge. Yeah, just a lot of single GA things this round. All across. Faith on kill, damage. Let me toss these. And then we got next. Treasure breach, we got 2 of those we're gonna keep. That's treasure breach, okay, hidden armory. Holding on to the treasures for now. We got 28 ascendants on this character, the shame of it. Hello, hello. Thanks. Yeah. Symbolically. I am really fond of the Lord Eater cosmetics and like every character. Not necessarily always the way it looks, it's just the vibes. Oh, another one of you, huh? Everybody was scary. Oh, there's a King Tower too! That's lovely. That's lovely. Here, I'll take a scattered prism. For my troubles. Get back to this. My Kickstarter would also take forever to kill. I do. They'll have their day again, maybe. I mean, they try to have the Butcher have a little bit of his day. He's in the capstones, but do we notice him when we were playing Paladin and busting open all of the capstones like at breakneck speed? No. No, we don't. Maybe other classes you went through and they didn't have Paladin the first time. Maybe they noticed, but I hardly did. The only time I noticed it was when we were doing it in the PTR. Like, oh, there's a lot of Butchers here. Almost scary, but not really. Where is the... Okay, it's up here. That's where I want to go, and I'm on a nasty cooldown. Now, rude. There you go. That's fine. It's channeling. That's useful. Grab a helm, living steel. I mean, I may as well. Never had too much of that, so we can roll for our supplicant swords. Okay, to the right. There's this and that, and then we'll place this one so we can go find the next one, which is really usually just around the corner kind of vibes. Awkward. Are you gonna let me evade through that? Oh, where's my arbiter at? What should be here? Take the ancient statue. Go, and we'll hit that. You don't have ancestral gear for me. You're useless. If they had a new viewer come through like that once upon a time, and literally we told them that we were not going to do a carry for somebody random we don't know, and they just straight up like, "You're useless to me," and they had a tantrum. I'm like, I wonder what you even here for, friend. There are also so many people out there that literally put it in their titles like community help, and that's their whole deal, and they're great for it. And you know, we don't really claim that here. It was very strange, and I think about it now, like it happened a few times. You get people like that. It's all very strange. It's also very strange. You won't kill Lilith for me. What was your purpose? Like, clearly not tolerating that kind of behavior. Goodness. Okay, fine. Give me more GAs, please. Thank you. And this way. Here you are. And right. That was all fine there. Another elite set. No ancestrals from you? I thought you had the hidden armory glow. But I mean, like, you're useless to me. Oh. Okay, this way is fine. Oh, people. I love people. Alright, so dungeon's cleared. We go next. My shield's still not shiny enough. I stand by that. I need an edgelord shield for this bit. Maximum life, advance. We could do better. Healing Seed, Bone Ring. So many times I need those in builds, and then when I finally find them, I'm just like, I don't remember where they go. I'm sure it's fine. We're killing everything enough. It'll be alright. Don't worry about it next time we come across and realize where it was supposed to go, because I'm pretty sure there is one of those builds out there that doesn't have a bolt. That's on in my armory, and it doesn't have the full unlucky hit that it needs on it yet. But now there are 8 of those in the throughout the armory, and it seems like too much work. Like the follow, welcome. Alright, so all the penitent things. Kill this for the favor. I don't have a ton of steel on this character, I think, at this point. It's 16. That's something. Something. Cool deal. There you go. And I'll hit not living steel. Switching in stones are cool. And then another one. That'll be fine. And that one's out. For this way. Cast armor. Nope. Boots here, chill slow potency. And then we got 162% on that one. I don't like that seal skill combined with the aspects, not really. Super great. Hit like the grandfather roll on it even didn't make me a little sad. Okay. And this one's got another two-hander there. Which one was it? That one was the... have these, yeah. Razor plates, 190%. I have 2 paladins. I'm gonna start a 3rd one probably when I run out of armory space. Right now I only have 2 armory spaces left for new builds, and I have more than 2 I want to make. So we might go paladin 3 pretty soon. I truly think of blah 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 blah. Yes. Yes I did. There we go. Okay, Betrayer's Husk, gloves, and this one. Boots, boots, chest armors, and axes. Whoops. It'll go here. There we are. Yes, I laid like 3 different variants on Orton. The only one I have in the armory left now is just the support one I've been working on, so I need another armory spot back so I can have like the more offensive like standard one that just kind of like sits in 5. But I feel like those are like super exciting on stream necessarily, so that's why I was one of the first ones to get the axe. But now like I miss it. I miss it. Like the one I have currently that's more like support oriented. Still can kill stuff, it's just not quite what the other ones I had were. Maybe the Shard of Agony, amulet here, and we inventory. Right. Yeah, the ordering stuff is like one of the first things I messed with. Okay, we'll clear it. Love the tail on this armor. So satisfying. Now, of course, that's a different skin than what goes up here. It all comes together nicely. They know what they did. They always know what they do when it comes to the cash shop cosmetics. It's like, oh, people who like this will also like this. They'll probably end up buying both. It's like, yep, that's me. I'm that sucker. Okay, level 1, gotta look good. If I don't touch dress, all that money goes into making the characters look good. It's fine. It all evens out. Shard of Agony. Axes. Lucky hits. Boots, Hinton Greaves, Locker's Talisman. Nope. Okay then. Here we are. There you go. Alright. The inventory time. A little helm for you. And more inventory. I don't need that. I don't need that. God's like kind of a good aspect there. If it hit pick aspect, would there be a world where it's like, I'll just wear it because it's cute? It is a cooldown reduction one. I may as well just sanctify for the hell of it. For the memes again. It already has its double sockets, so now we just hit the cooldown reduction here. Yeah, one and done on that one. Nice. Let's see the sanctify. Now we've got that right here. FX upgrade greater. Yeah, no, fine. Okay, toss it. That put us at now. Got the Hell Tides. Well, halfway done. Undercity's got 4 minutes left on the favor. Sure, why not? One of those real quick, see if we can make it in under the time. This one, maybe not the smoothest for that. We can do it anyway. We can do it anyway. Alright. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so I'll do one of these. I got plenty between the 2 paladins. It actually has less than the second paladin because the gift, of course, popped off when I was mostly playing her. Okay. Now, let's see this. And the other. There. That's still next time I can re-up that Arbiter. Running it non-condemn a little rough, of course. That one's fine. You good here? Nope, we gotta get you first. There you go. And we got this down below. There you go, another. Right here for us. And right side, stop it. And east, there's this. Cool. There's the portal. Sure. And we'll go southeast first. About that rally now. Should be good. Next one here. Little awkward placements on these beacons. That one got sorted very quickly. Now we're over here with this one. See what we got going. Look at the sneeze coming on. Like, no. We established we're supposed to hit the pop that one here to the southeast. This way over here. Check that one lots and lots of times, and it's cap sensitive, but every now and then you get somebody who struggle with it. Okay, left. Right then. Okay, I got someone just use it the other day. I know it works. Cap sensitivity. Alright, so let's see. A little bit more. 4 out of 4. And the left side. How do we do? And the west. Which one? Come on. Can I hit that side? Nope. Falling Star still on cooldown. There you go. Alright. We are. Let's go get the boss now. We got those potions, but you know, it's fine. Just goes up. Now we'll take this. Your chest armor, pants, and the yaks. All those are fine. They're fine. Scepter. My heart. Cool. Let's grab the amulets. The amulet there. And we'll head on back to the town for the whispers. We did it in time? Of course we did. Falling. I see. Falling down the snow pile. Our inventory has a razor plates. Pair of pants I don't need. I have a nice one of these, the quad pair of these pants, but who needs a rally fortifies me? Just to offset the fact that I'm sacrificing myself, I guess, is what its intention is, but With a whole gear spot taken up for that. I don't know about those vibes. Okay, we need to put this away. Right here. Whatever fits there is all good. Uh-oh. So now I did that and some of these are gonna take up the spot. I don't want that. I don't want random runes in the wrong. Gems, there you go. I don't want to salvage the excess. Ruby, now that we have some proper jewels in those spots. Okay. Next one up, that's the whisper box to acquire. And over then we'll check what else we got going on. Boots, rings, chest plates. I'll take the rings. Seems to be a sanctified legendary rings kind of vibe right now. Okay then. Take that. Let's see what else we got going on there. Possible. Sure. World boss ends 36 minutes. Let me get a quick drill out here. A ton of time on that deal, but enough to get the drill favor for sure. More than enough. Alright. What is this looking? We have all the lag, we love it. Okay. So let's do drill first. What's going on out here? See the mystery box is right there to my right. There's always a pretty convenient mystery box location. Generally is right there. There's gonna be a bother, aren't they? Kill some and then it just bounces off to some others. Aggro the whole place, why don't we? 70 hearts remaining. I think we're in pretty good shape on that front. It's not struggling at all. Okay, devours. Let's grab boots. Give me a Neo. He's fine. All that. Leave to me. Okay, let's grab our cinders. Okay, cinders would be at 175 for the favor reward. Cruise through here. That's all good. A falling star for you. Watch that health. A little dangerous. We got ourselves a veal hanging out with us, do we? I played my Zenith today. I only just made it the other day. I kind of ended up liking it by the end. Clunky at first, a little adjustment. Felt pretty alright. Easy blood. There's our sigils. Can't use them fast enough. I'm picking them up unless I just start sinking everything. So how many of those do I have on this character? Anyway. 240. I think the other one's something or something at this point. Right. This is the bless shield. Take a ring right there. Collect cinders. Watch that health. Don't be too cocky now. Go. And another. Grab the Watt ring. Thank you much. 35 and onward. Nicely done for you and you. There's a bug. Where is the big bug? You put the favor, the blood is a bonus. I already got the favor. Oh yeah, this is my reflex. I'm just gonna continuously loading up altars. This is what I do out here. This can't be stopped. Word. I'm running out of life first. How to do that? Put it back in sense. Stubbornly so. The zeal probably could use it though. Definitely. Use it. Okay, so I got enough for the mystery box. Before I do that though, let's go get the whisper cache. This for the heart. Okay. That is a soul rift on a necro. There's a necro. I think I can see. I can count how many necros I've seen all season so far on one hand. So few. There's so few. And then the boots. Battle resistance, strength. Let me go ahead and toss these. I was here for the box. Did I remember that? Absolutely not. Okay, box here. Chest plates, leg guards, rings. Go with the rings. That robot had some time on it. Right here, 31 minutes. Here we go again with that. There we go. Let's go ahead and move on through. We're gonna tag somebody on the Discord real quick. Okay, what do we want there? Diablo 4, Diablo 4 villain. There we go. I'm re-crashing because I'm messing with the Discord. Are we crashing? Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Just in time for a Duriel kill too. Nice. Alright, so there we go. The appropriate. Oh, cool. Alright, so that's good. Grab the twisted blood and let's see how we do here. Now, so that person who joined, I don't know if I actually see them on the roster. That's always fun. That's always fun. Yeah. So let me ask them their in-game account while I'm loading up another one of these. Only one Neath Iron? Only one? I can do better than that. Right here. Cool. Watch your in-game. There we are. Okay, let's do the Cinder deal. Okay, souls through and through. We'll toss these out. And this on the right. 386. For you, and you. 393. Of course, the hell grow angry. Yes, they are. That's fine. Yeah, for the box on the south side, approaching enough for the one on the far south too. Is the guy call side? Yeah, it is. Only about 9 minutes remaining, and the world boss is a little bit after, quite a bit after that. There's Guriel. It's so much more red out here. Very green in the glare. I guess this is the hell version of Duriel. Take the blood. All those sigils. It'd be great if those were in the material section of the inventory. Like the Neath Iron. Hopefully, whenever inevitably they bring it back and make it a more permanent thing. But they do. Oh, I haven't opened this yet. I thought I did. I'll do this one now. Let's see here. Go riding up on his old nag while I'm all night. Totally overpowered looking. Haker. Oh, my mercenaries. They deserve better. Pants, living steel. If I was a mercenary like that, I'd follow a wanderer around with all my like extra nonsense going on. I feel like this is a recipe for disaster. Ready to follow, welcome. Alright. Like all the people you get hired out. I mean, that way, I guess you could probably have. If they don't kill you themselves, you have a pretty decent chance of survival as a mercenary. It's just you would think with all the wildness going on, but you get hit by something. You get hit by something. Inevitably, a crossfire would occur. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's done. Now, what else do you want? Oh my god, these I can throw the shield on, but what's that looking at here? To the left. Okay, grab our cinders. 275. Okay, there you are. And then we are 1, Cinder here. Another goblin, which kind of goblin? I don't know. It got frozen, it died, everyone's happy. Take that, but for the goblin, I guess. Any corpse out here at the moment? I see none. And to the right, grab that cinder. It's okay, we just take to work out. 339 and then some. 340 is okay. And I will skip that weapon box. We're gonna go and hit the mystery box over here on the middle part of the Delta. If I can manage to teleport in peace. There's been a little distraction. That's cool. Managed. We managed. Okay. Not here. Are we doing black screen or loading? I think we're loading. I hear the sound. So far, so good on that front. Let me go ahead and roll out here a little bit. And channeling. Okay. What else you got happening? Audio pals. Can't get the mystery box already. Just gotta go find where it is. I don't see it there. It's up here then. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the place. That all do. Now we're rolling up here on the north. Sure. Alright. Here's this. Heal a little bit. Cool with that. Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. There's the gift of mysteries. Obviously spotted and I blamed Zela. It wasn't me. Worms coming. Shadow. Clones. How fancy. Living steel. Done with that. Alright, so now we gotta build up enough for the next mystery box in the next 5 minutes. Now it's gonna be, of course, on down to the south. With my luck, it's gonna be one that's in a nasty spot. Build some things in the meantime. We got Scubo to be our guide here. Those cinders. There again. Those things. Here's a little exquisite blood. I'll take it. How's that looking? Okay. I'll find there. I think so. Let me look here. Keep the helms. I could, but I'm trying to do the mystery box. Gotta get it fast though. A little close for comfort to the end of the line here. Off towards Lost Region. What's that attack room? Nothing I need there. Nope. Don't need earthquakes. It's a shame it's not easy to scale other classes' skills if it doesn't come with like a utility type value. If only one whoever uses the same class that it originates from. The earthquakes always go on the barbarian, but then you get the nice utility off of the crossovers. But I'm gonna use the souls like I am right now on this paladin. Alright. Get that. Let's go over here. Heal a little bit. Those things. And we'll take those cinders. 257. That's a lot of gold. Alright, so we did that. Let me see where I got it here. Gotta go a little farther south and I'll know where that box is. Stay out of town in the meantime. That's good too. Okay, so is it the obnoxious spot? Yes, it is. So maybe we'll go through town after all. Got 3 minutes to get this done. Let's see. Don't get stuck in weird corners. Just asking for a lot. It's all going south. I'm tempting with that portal now. I don't have time for this. The Subo does not fit in this crew. Somebody do something for this man's horse at the very least. Like, I got so much barding in my wardrobe, but I can't do anything for him? Nothing? Nothing? I mean, I assume he's a rogue. I got all the cosmetics for that too. It'd be awesome if I could do something about it. I'll never be over it. Okay, now 2.5? 2.5 minutes, that is, until it's done. Plenty good time to do this. Alright, there you go. Heal these first, and you'll leave me alone so I can pop the box. Damn clone. Readjust its aim and everything. Nicely done. Like that. Now let's get the living steel. Really, so they get out my way. The steel horse is here. Cool. Let's sort all that. Not other paladin staring at me. Rude. Logan speed went through. Great success. I don't think we DC crashed or anything like that since we were doing the bosses, and it just gave us a weird whole instance crash across the whole party. Damage. I always say it's always worse when you're in a party. I'm in a party right now. See you nothing. Okay, this one, 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to be saving boxes for the maybe third paladin. I feel like they lost 2 of my builds on the second one anyway. Plans for that. So boots, movement speed. Movement speed. Falling star helmet. Do without these things, and then one of these boxes at least survived. We go to the next character. We got 3 spots for more. And that puts us at now. Any bosses were a favor. The moment it doesn't look like that's the case. World bosses in 20 minutes. There. Okay, Undercity runs. You got anything in favor over here? Yes, I actually do. It's a treasure breach. I'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead and hit a treasure breach for the favor in there. Lots and ends off the goblins. Why not? We have so many of those across the 2 characters. I'm gonna try to craft on the test. Burn it. Fine. Alright. Back to it we go. Okay. Treasure bag. Let's hit that bag of materials. And the left. Okay. Neath iron, neath iron, neath iron. There's a bag of materials there. And the left we go. Here is the Greed Shrine. Not cursed there. Want to train. Fancy other things to trigger all that with. Fine though. There you go. 1 more goblins now. I don't see the icon on it anymore. Grab the bags. There's a neath iron that still aren't stacking for me. All over the place. There's that and that. Now we got Archival Guardians. Go hunt down. The Resplendent box. See what's in it. Take this. Grab our lid. There's an archival, and that's the goblin off of the end of the greed. Treasure bags. Take that one. And we're going to experiment logs. Don't care. But yep, you did something bad. Didn't go well. Tell it to all Sanctuary is awesome. Tribute to harmonies. Harmony here, harmony here, harmony here. Got our prisms, and then I should go get the goblins first because they are on the run. And goblins on the lamb. Oh, cool. There's a drop. I think it's super nice though. Go get rid of the archival. There we go. And then the last one. Where is it at? Yeah, you're really calling that corner, aren't you? Okay. That's this. Veiled crystals. And then we'll hang out here to the right. For you. Let's see how we do here on the northeast. This is an artillery. Keep that moving. Right there for you. Grab the archive key. And the northwest. Nothing. Keep going. Here you go again. Lots of goblins in there. We've got plenty of goblins also in here too. Let's take this and the bag. Guess we like the bag of materials. Not a huge deal right now considering how much we have. So we'll take it anyway. What do you have, buddy? Off the site. There's an NPC that took a wrong turn. I'm always so curious, how did you make it that far? You are not the sort that I would think even would make it this far in. Alright, Trivia Harmony, bags, we got rooms, everything else there is passable. Let's go hit this next. More goblins to be catching. Steel, we got some neath iron. All the goblins are available, right? Right, so one of this, one of that, one of that. We're up here to the northwest. We gotta do that sleigh now. treasure bag. I didn't even see that goblin. It was like slid on through. I was like, oh, there's that one there too. The other stuff, there was another red marker bit on the left underneath all those stars. Slowly following me right now. Okay, more goblin loot. Yep. Maybe in some harmony. Just toss out a ton of those and they just keep coming. I'll check the amulets. They're difficult to get through good combinations of passes at this point. We tend to look at those right now. And then the next ones we need are here. Resplendent box. There we go. Okay, 18 remain. Now we want this. I'll take all that and we'll see how we do Southwest. Last one standing. Yeah, these are the last. They weren't though, the ones came to me. There we go. So achievements cleared. Spurs turn in again. The classy materials might right now. None of them in like the in-game builds, truly. It's usually kind of like a stepping stone kind of gear piece. It like it helps you stay alive while you're progressing into your more in-game stats. Back down. Ever since the shroud whilst death appeared, it kind of like no one would hate so the materials as their preferred gear piece, and even then, you know, no offensive capability, but that's going to scale you high damage. So it's just not like the preferred thing to do. Cooldown here. Which strike chance, strength, maximum life. You can still definitely play it in a lot of content. Kind of like the top of the line like push builds, so they can ever. Pants, gloves, these gotta go. More bags after that to go through too. Core skill +2. Okay, so all of that's getting tossed. And then we'll go through all of this, whether it's obols, mats, or anything else. Let the animals figure it out. I'm surprised none of those were obols. Oh, a single bag was. Trivial harmonies and other odds and ends are sorted. There we go. All clean. Now, nothing here is favor, unless... I'm gonna do this. The world boss should be coming up fairly soon. Just plates, leg guards, and two-handed weapons. Let's go leg guards here. See what that's going on here with me. 8 hearts. 8. Oh, that's fine. Pop another gift to the tree. A little laggy in this one. To be fair, that's usually my latency nowadays for whatever reason. But it gets. Wreath of Arc Laurel, 3655. That won't do. That is way, way off of where I want it to be. Okay. Let's pick up the. Here, toss that out. How long until that world boss? World boss is in 13 minutes. We're gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. I'm gonna return. I'm sure it'll still be a little bit before the world boss, but soon. World boss soon. I'm back. Looks like we're gonna hit another Duriel before we do the world boss thing. I swear, I only started noticing this loading screen today. Like, oh yeah, that's the one for the actual season, instead of all the other ones that keep distracting me somehow. Here's what it is. Alright, so Duriel. He's down here. Where's the fresh Helltide? I can never escape the Helltide. We can never escape hell. I mean, that's pretty much the game, one way or another. It is what it is. Now that was finicky, but that's alright. It's Arthur! Who, even with Paladin around, is probably still one of the lesser represented characters of the Arthurian legend. He can't even be the top billing in his own thing. Here, from his own thing. Poison. Usually, of course, it's Merlin's. A lot less Merlin's this season. Have seen a few. Where, you know, it's Paladin type things. But I've seen, I think, more Lancelots. Yeah, but none of them beat Alric from Warhammer 40k. Apparently. In popularity for naming the characters, anyway. Okay, grab our Sanders. Nice, yes. Google free march. Serafina. I can't tell that one just because they want a Seraph name. And there was an Aspera or something like this. There's a lot of names I've seen on repeat. Like, I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of this is. Clearly, I don't engage in enough Paladin-esque media outside of these games. There we are. There, I got a favor for that. What else do we get favor for while we got this going on? I just go over there and play with my wardrobe. I've done that a lot today. I know. 300, this is the kind of priorities that you have. It is what it is sometimes. Let's hit the Koryu. He's like, I want to go play with my wardrobe. You can have my pains. You're welcome. It looks like our auras just kind of tick that one into death anyway. That's fine. Right. Bearded Dan. Oh, I can't deny Bearded Dan. Sounds like a fine fellow. Let's hit this world boss deal now. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. This is the one. Just in case, no matter how many times I've taken this route, I always have to double check. There we go. And here we are. Welcome to Bearded Dan. Alright, 515. Good for this, good for this. Let's go ahead and mess with this now. The original plan. I'm gonna get these feathers off of my paladin. Although he is a paladin, it makes sense. I think there's other cooler options. If the wardrobe actually cooperate, the amount of times I had to click that just to have it come up is pain. Pain. Okay. So, that actually is pretty cool. That's a Season Divine from the Reliquary right now. Yeah, alright. Could never use that one. This one from the Thirst of the Crimson Rain. That's the Veer one where the helmet kind of disappoints me. Like, I'm not into all that. If they had closed it up more, I would have been probably all over it. Look at the follow! Welcome. This is okay. Cover that neck up a little bit more. That's alright. So picky, I know. I want to like this one more than I do. But it's pretty different to it. And this one just feels very narrow. Something about it. Oh. Hey, the follow, welcome. Can't go wrong with that. Maybe we switch this to the fiery version. I don't like using any piece from the same set. Because principle. Not bad. Okay, you can play with this. There's a significant amount of clawed boots for Paladin, and that always makes me chuckle a little bit. It's just not what you would expect, but it is definitely a lot of it. Alright, so now with this one, technically use maybe a little bit more Holy Shield. I wouldn't mind. They just don't have as much blue. Kind of meet the vibe. This one, I guess he's got gold on. Blue gold kind of works. It just looks a little bit more feathery than I want to go with this one. Save the world from the horrors of hell, feeling kind of good about yourself, and then someone calls you narrow. Right? Right? Yeah, 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 yeah. This happens. This happens. Like this shield. Too also narrow. It's actually kind of cool. Blackthorn Arbiter shield. It just doesn't look right for the Paladin. We gotta go bigger. Surprise. We gotta go bigger. I wish I could dye this. That would be cool. I guess I could try to put the Royal Mariner on and see if it kind of like lines it up better. That's serviceable. Then I gotta change the back setup here. Maybe this. I never use this enough for the amount we pay for it. I probably should. I probably should. So we're gonna do that. And then I just like this sword more than pretty much all the others. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. Azul stays. That portal stays. And technically the cat can stay too. There you go. And now my paladin looks like they kind of look like my brother would appreciate his paladins. I'm actually, you know, looking like a paladin. I know, it's crazy. I'm like, we're not a demon right now? You actually let yourself look like that? Get caught like that, babe? Like, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes when I'm a paladin, I'll look like a paladin. Don't judge me too harshly. It's about the variety. Yeah, I actually look a lot like my brother's paladin now. I was like, wait, how have I seen this before? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's almost the exact same cosmetic before. Pretty awesome though. This is a back. They really like back pieces now that they build up with time and kills. So I can't even see the full extent of the back piece right here until I killed stuff. It's a damn shame. I want to see the whole thing. See it eventually. So I got one spot left in the clan, 2 people on the apps. When that happens, time to kick some more people. I don't have a lot of time to do it. I'm sure I can find somebody. A lot of those guys I've seen recently, even if they're not on. Haven't been on recent in the game. Those I kick last. Since people have been away for like now like a week. That probably won't log in again all season. They just did their little battle pass thing and then they were gone. And then they like never signed up for Discord, never really got to know anybody. Those are definitely now expendable. Definitely expendable. Find people who are kind of like a little bit more long haul around here. Alright, kick that. For whatever reason they do come back. They might want to come back. They know where to find us. They know where to find us. Alright, there you go. That's enough space for now. I could say like, well, it was just Christmas. Maybe they're waiting for that. I was like, well, you know, some of everybody's live here too much. That slide. Not that early into being a recruit, I guess. Alrighty. That's this. And the dude I asked if he tried the address while cap sensitive hasn't gotten back to me that I know of. And then somebody literally just joined the Discord within the window when that person was trying to get in. So I'm gonna go with weird fluke or user error on the Discord address. I would pull another one for the person, but they don't get back to me on how that whole thing is going. There's so much I can do. But I know at least, well, I think 4 have used that code in the last 48 hours. It's not the code that's not the thing. Alright. Staggers. You gotta say that actual ass, but yeah, that's what I keep forgetting. I got those mats sitting on. Yeah, I got 3 openings on Andaria, 4 on the last one material. Loot those things, get more sigils, hope for the prankster that never wants to show up. Hopefully we can find it. The whole Canada clan. Work. As Madan is down. Okay, so I'll take those. From that, Open up the Asmodean box, of course. I'm trying to, but too many sigils in the way. The struggle. Struggle is real. Okay, now leave it alone. Let it open up. Asmodean spoils. We'll take it. He did not give me anything really shiny, did he? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna check sigils right here. We have enough dust. I think it's fine. That one's favorite. I might entertain it. Take the shrines. Oh no, more harmonies. Here, toss all the harmonies. That's how much we care about harmony right now. Gold reserve, gold reserve. Opals reserve. These two were junk before. Alright. So what's this one? Gem reserve. Cool. Next set. All those sigils. Okay, here. Unit hearts. And then we're gonna sort these out. Yeah, the straight pop looking for a Paladin advice. I guess I'm gonna hit their gear and see how bad it is. How bad it is. Or if it's just like minor tweak type scenario. What build are they running? I can't resist. I gotta look. Alright, so looks like they're trying to be too many things at once. Yeah, they are all over the place. I haven't done sockets, I don't do masterworks, that kind of deal. So they're built with Moonrise, so they're looking to be a basic build here. And if they're advanced, that's yeah, it's one of those like that. That's a really far off situation. Their judgments, yeah, they're kind of an all over the place kind of situation for sure. They have, I guess they're in advance. It's like is that what they're trying to be? Like, that's the thing. What build are you trying to make? Let's go with that. I think that's the first question here. We gotta ask. They have the aspects where they're looking like they're trying to build around a basic. But the only basic on their build is advanced with a whole lot of judgment type stuff across. So that, you know, that's a very far off situation of being like something coherent. Like first glance. So let's see what they're trying to come up with here. Or maybe they haven't decided that yet, and that's what they need to figure out. First step. Okay. So as an spoils, we're going to open this up. Okay. Prayers. We got you and you. I got so many husks. Guess I really was below. Maybe I could. I guess I could. I was gonna do Asmodean first, so we're gonna do Asmodean. We're also gonna see if Stray Pup will come back with an answer. Let's see my question. Let's see if we can set them right. Okay. And let's see. And we'll go to the Asmodean thing. Get to shift through lots more sigils again. Oh nice, he's already up. And I am melted on splash shield when I'm standing in the park. The more you know. Not hit the rally too much though. Chill for a bit on that front. Do all of the evade. Healed that badly, although of course it did better damage. Just don't want to die. I don't want to be that guy. Or gal. Paladin. The awakened disciple. I mean, all the dance today. And dab, apparently. This was especially laggy. Whose build is doing it? You can also craft pranksters. Anywhere you would get a nightmare dungeon, there's a chance you can't meet the 50. We've had team get it in both ways. The only one I picked up has been off a drop, but you can't craft yet. I blame the ball lightning. We got the most projectiles going on out here, and the fact that I don't need all of that one's out too. Right here. wasn't the question, friend, but yeah. If they're looking to build one, they can follow what Halgar said. It would work fine. It worked fine. Alright. So then which one are we gonna start with? I guess we'll open up the Duriel. Alright. Select these. Not bad here, I don't know. Everybody's waking up, doing the thing. Okay. It looks like your aspects are not coherent with your skill bar. That allows very confusing too. What the heck are you doing? Somebody summon him, sure. There we go. Alright. Hello, hey there, Kylie. Long time no see. Merry belated Christmas, Happy New Year in advance, all that. It's almost New Year's Eve for me. Wow. Time has flown. Happy birthday! Awesome. You got all the things going on during the holidays then. Okay, then what do we need? Rally. That's what I need. I have the steel. I got space for it. Guess who doesn't? That's me. Steal that too. That's a lot of steel. I want it. Oh, I want that. What am I gonna drop for it? Oh, eventually all these Andariels will go away. Right here. Okay. Just gonna chill a little bit. We'll grab those potions. Fine for a little bit. Never mind if I do. What do we have on this right now? Just me and our friend there. He's certainly actually active. That's saying something. Oh no, like maybe they are looking around like, no, two of us. Back your rally and stay out of fire, imagine. Okay, so let's do this. The Arbiter, thank you much. The fire's tearing me up. Let me get the... Well, I actually can't switch builds and stay in this instance. If I switch into somebody else select this. Oh, we're bailing our buddy. Okay. Good, another Arbiter. Alright. Ah, he didn't even think about what his aspects were, so yeah, when he looks at those and finds out what it's actually applying to what he's running and what's not, I'm sure he'll come up with something much better very quickly, because he's got at least 2 aspects for basic skills, and he's got so much other stuff going on. But it's not that. There's no way advance of all the things on his bar. It's where his damage is coming from. He wants his damage to come from. Aspects first up, and he needs to change. Okay. Get that stagger. Let's good. Alright. Roll the dice. It just worked for someone else within the last 2 hours. Not allowed. Okay, here we are. Over here. Often than one of the other ones, but I don't do it right this second. Although it is I think it's the same actual code that's used right in here, like the Twitch chat and everything. So that one doesn't work. I can't even make another infinite one. It's always the same code for me. Collect this since I break it for everyone. For anyone. Okay, Asner down. Go. Dynamic duo gonna get it done. It's actually kind of exciting. Well, we have an actual fight on our hands, imagine. Back that up. Please go the right way, it'd be great. Rally getting me cooked. Arbiter, there you go. That's gonna hurt you. That's gonna hurt. Approach the back though. There you go. Alright. A little ad over there. What? I'll take these potions over here. Where were you the last time when I needed the food? Sure. So much fire. Don't notice it most of the time when we have a full instance. Almost there. There you are. And the right. Okay. Here we are. There we go. Alrighty. Go. Let's take this, and then we're gonna have inventory after this one. Hot ops. What do I want? Let's go Andario this time. Just summon that just yet. Trying to loot here first. There's my obols. Okay. So these, that. Now I gotta go in inventory. We'll come back for those, and hopefully also have space for the living steel that was over there on the right too. Razor Plate, Lofren's Talisman, Maximum Life Phantasm Aura, Fanaticism Aura. Nothing I need there. Fruits, Life on Kill, Fire Resistance, Maximum Life. We're gonna toss this one out. Pull one of these invites for our new friend here. Yeah, let's use the single one that it gives me. Alright, try that one. And we can go ahead and do next up. Meantime, I'll see this. Alright, so what do we want? Repair after I guess spill. And that was the living steel I wanted there. Let's see what I can do about actually placing it somewhere in inventory. So much stuff I want to sanctify. Granted, now I have multiple things I have sanctified. Like, something surely has a duplicate I can toss by now. What is this doing? Before, let's increase damage on a barrier. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, there. Strength, that's like full damage. Core skills, 53%. I haven't synced that one yet, so we don't know what it's doing. Quality on that one. Do I have more banished lures? I'm not even using any of them yet. I have a few. This one hasn't been synced. This one has increases your damage by 42%. Real question becomes what I actually use and ultimate with this. Same. Oh, that's use it and increases all damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So this one, I think I'll dump that one. And then we're good to put this into storage, and we can trade out that steel for. Looks like I have more space right here, actually. I don't know where did I put it. Where did the living steel go? There it is. We'll trade that out with one of the full stacks of something else. There you go. Alright. It's still a mess, but it's a little better. Before I leave, I should also put these in here. Some of this should go in there, so it'll be a little better when I pick up more things inevitably from those Asmodean kills. And then we got these two. What a mess. No, these went in other spots that they. No, I think I'm alright. I needed a box for the Whisper right here. There you go. Collection of amulets. We're back to the Fields of Desecration. Okay. Back to it. This is another full instance now. Burn the Andarials. We have two more opens of her. Bitch, we'll have none of those, so that'll take up another inventory. So something else will take up another inventory space. We gotta deal with that again too. Alice in Hell. Interesting. Alice in Wonderland, Alice in Resident Evil, no, Alice in Hell. Alright. Roll with that. Yeah, a little bit like that in this game. There's a little bit like that. Taking tons and tons of things for different builds, which I have 8 just for the Paladin alone, not even counting the classes. And then everything you can hit a Sanctify. So if that isn't Sanctify and we see what it is yet, so I have to go through and faster work it and everything to make sure it's right before I hit it. Because once you sync, of course, it's gonna be locked in. Okay. Much nice survival instance of people doing damage. Alright, we'll refresh this one. This is happening. There you are. Cool. Here we are. Poppy and Daryl next. Okay, Hasseldan, you can go tell your story to somebody else. I'll go do the box for Daryl. And just hope that anytime I open these, it doesn't pop a lot of sigils. Save me the struggle. Okay, so we do this. Pants, and then we're ready for next one. The inventory real quick. So next, I think 28%. I don't want that. 136. Okay, sync 36. Alright, if I don't, this one, shield bash, crit strike chance. Nope. Everything else is a pass. Now we get to go clear these again. Like, most of the instances, they're too tied out. They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna kill these ads with our auras, and we're gonna wait until the boss pops up before we maybe think about moving again. Alright, I like playing enough that I'll do the side clears. One of them's helping us. They might actually all be going through sigil well. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. What's to do? The cackling cat. Halla bunny. The cackling cat. Right. And those pants over there are gonna... Here, let me grab that. Yoink. Alright, there you go. Sure. Luna. What are you doing over there, Luna? There you go. Sand in the fire, plenty of people doing aura heals and whatnot. Feels a lot better than it did when it were just 2 of us. Poison, just well, the Asmodean pulled me back, pushed me back, maybe spared me some of that damage over time. Shield action. Don't have anything to bounce the shield off of. It's the bummer. Us and Asmodean. Actually, you could bounce it off the bodies of the players. 2 times. Flag up for extra shield value. I do miss those kind of games. I do. Good stagger. Asmodean on his way out. Giving another Thon Star. That'll work for me. And then Asmodean is done. Knocked back from Belial. Dang. Alright, let's go Andy again. One more opening of this box. Good for the masks. For the reason they tied her to the Hansu, both the Undercity and the fact that she drops the mask there. Interesting. Put these out. Okay, inventory, what you got going on now? Bolt's Will, Adjudicator, Physical Resistance. All of this we can get rid of right here. Anything pop my way yet? Nope. So the rest we can deal with. Will reload. Or is it a classic? Oh, you had items back on the ground? Well, you don't need those. Yeah, putting hands up already over there. Oh, no. They also hurts again with this one. Is it the same people? Or a different crew? I'm not sure. Looks like a different instance. Ooh, someone's running Zenith. Oh, fancy. The collection of everybody in this instance. Extra laggy. Extra laggy. What do I do with that advance in Zenith? There you go, now you're actually hitting somebody. I know the feeling that I was playing Zenith yesterday. It was pretty easy to facing the wrong way. It's like, oh, okay. They're wild. Paladin, please. The combination of all his projectiles and all of ours equals a rough time. You can see actually kind of maybe most iffy. Where the hell did it take me? Wait for you. Get this out of here. Work you a little bit. Okay. Sometimes I think we have more questionable names than not. I shouldn't be surprised. Sometimes it's just walking away. Doesn't want to be a part of this. No problem. Okay. So this is fine. This. There we go. Rude. Okay. All done with that. Memory, and we'll see the Angardo box one more time. I got after that the Belial, or maybe I did open them all yet. Okay, we're out of this. So we got Belial 4 times, and Duriel 3 more. Your demons are quiet here? Where the Asmodeus keeps showing up? So this is where they're quiet. Subo, I just don't know what to do with you. Okay, it's a lot of favor, but here, let's go to these for now. Hold those for the time being in case we get some time to go visit those later. Alright, don't need that one, or that one, or this one. Back in the next set. Compasses. Okay, those two. Alright. Now hold all the ones that are favor for now. Topaz Reserve, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Artillery, Forgotten, Materials, Forgotten. Okay. It's a harmonies just going all over the place. Okay. This one, Wrong Wisdom, Equipment Delve, Opals, Gem Reserve, Material Reserve, Blast Wave, and Opals. Almost another escalation. Topaz Reserve being tossed. There you go. Man, excessive. Tons of Asmodeus. Alright. Lots of favorite things here. Some of them are going to be duplicates, of course. Material Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Okay, so that's fine. And then we're back to fighting Asmodeus here. Because it's up for the next round of the sigils. Still no prankster in not a week. Only the one from a drop so far. Excited. Okay then. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. Backs are strong with this one. Belial, Belial. You glow like a light bulb. I think it looks more like Christmas lights, I should say. Kinda nice. Hollow Destroyer. Hollow Destroyer. What even are hollows in this game? I don't even know. Is that spirits? You don't just call them spirits anymore. He goes. Let's bottom that. We have another tongue. Maybe, if I can. And then we'll do the Lyle thing. Alright, look at like what's the next world boss, and no, I don't have one on timer yet. Alright. You're experiencing the same? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. It feels like a really weird one now. Everything's just like sluggish, and then Belial here isn't disappearing properly. It's all quite questionable. Okay. Here we go again. Azarath. On fire. Like that roll. Nope. Nope. So here. Faith per second. Armor. Life on kill. Got cooldown reduction. Pair of gloves. Going on that one that I want. Alright. These we toss. ARPG lights. I mean, that's kind of accurate, I guess. Call this one MMO light, in a way. In a way. A little lighter than small alternatives. Okay, so these aren't very desirable, but I do like stuff not being all over the place, so that's great. And who's gonna actually do the thing? I guess I'll do it. Don't worry, Sandwich, I got you. Bayman. Oh, he's like, oh, it started, I gotta go. It suddenly ran away. Sandwich is gonna make me hungry. I got Chipotle for later. I've been playing, my brother picked up that, and he's like, oh yeah, all that's yours. Like, multiple servings? I was like, oh yeah, that's yours. So I'll take it. Awesome, I'll take it. Not complaining. Right here. Feel that. Sure. Grab that one. And keep it moving. This one's a little bit less like I'm trying to fight through molasses. It's still a little janky, for sure. Latency is always a mess lately. This whole season. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. I don't know what my good latency even is. It feels like I may as well be playing in the EU at like 150. That was what my EU latency used to be. I don't even know what it is now. I haven't looked. It's a little messy out here. I was like, what do I expect? And I live in Florida. They don't love us the same, right? Probably not. Probably not. Knowing that the Blizzard headquarters out there in California, they probably look at us and they're like, oh, the other Sunshine State. We don't need servers there. We'll just pretend like we got East Coast stuff. My latency suggests it could be like this. Oh, what a mess. Oh no, I can see all those sigils up there. I gotta stay down here just so I don't have to be forced to look at that. I mean, I guess I can hide it with the alt key. That one's too. Meta scrub sly. Oh, they get hammered in. A hammered in or a spear. Pop that one. These, I just love to grind, and I play lots and lots and lots of different builds, even very off-meta stuff. And I'm okay with that. It's definitely not for everybody to grind this hard and this much. And also having the chat and everything like that while streaming it helps me too. If I was not streaming this game, I would probably be playing quite a few other ones. At least in some sort of rotation and not just this one, but the community for D4 does keep me going a lot more than not. Hit the Belial deal. There you go. Okay, first time less sigils. We can skip the sigils? Amazing. Amazing. I think the real RNG is will they make me suffer the sigils or not. This time it didn't. That's great success. Great success. Okay. Inventory. We'll do this again. What do we need now? Good servants, 150, 180. I don't like the same 30%. Here's a good Morning Star. That's rollable. 233 is hard to overcome. That deficit could be done on like the highest of rolls, but then it's just depressing that it happened on what it did. What it did. So I'm cool with that. All right, let's see how we're doing with these. I played World of Warcraft. I don't care for the aesthetic for that game. That's also why I didn't play D3. And then generally, I actually don't like PvE content, believe it or not, despite how much, of course, I do with this. This is just like a grind. I sit and kill things. I don't have to sit there and worry about a lot of people failing mechanics, finding a roster of people that can play mechanics, and then even myself play mechanics that I don't care for. So we are mostly just blasting here and killing things on repeats and then checking loot, which is really have much more casino kind of feel without the fluff. I also am not the keenest on some of the mechanics in that. I'm usually, when I play MMORPGs, I am usually in it for like faction control, PvP type stuff. And WoW doesn't have quite that same kind of scene as other MMORPGs I could be playing. If I was playing an MMORPG, I would actually be playing Guild Wars 2 probably still. And sometimes I do log in with that bit. Anytime I played WoW, I was either not super into it or the people around me were not my people. That's also the thing with WoW. It's like every one of those MMORPGs, they kind of have like certain crowds that gravitate to it, and generally anytime I join, no matter how many different people I join, like how sweaty or how not sweaty, it is like, wow, it's not my scene. Here. I'm doing the Asmodan again. It also doesn't help that because that game has been around for so long, pretty much any group you play, they have like their set thing like, I'm this role, and you can't be that role. So a lot of the time I want to play like the healing paladin, I'm always in contention with somebody else who is doing it. And a lot of the time they're not even like that consistent, but they don't show up to the raids as much as they should as that role, and it drove me crazy. It drove me crazy. So I was constantly like chasing whatever the newest meta thing is for people, and then they wouldn't show up for raids to even put all that work to use. So it was a lot of instances of WoW where I just resented having to ask everybody to basically work a second job. And it's like, obviously, you know, I game full time. That's what I do now. It's easy for me to say that. But the reality is to play WoW at the highest end, and I really enjoy everybody and their whole damn raid has to play it like a second job. That's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. So I can't enjoy it. I can't enjoy it. Okay, here. And then generally when I play stuff, I do play like long haul. It's easy for people to WoW, and like a lot of games they show up when like the newest shiny is there. They'll like hit it really hard, and then it'll be a few weeks in or like a month or something, and then they're not going to do it nearly as much as I want to do it. Great experience in WoW. In this game, if it's just me, like right now, you know, they're kind of like more chill, approaching the new year. People are doing other things, and it doesn't hurt. You know, I just do whatever I want. It's very solo oriented. Wow, the best stuff is in that game is not like that. It's not like that. Pugging is pain. Pugging is pain. We're trying to run keys, weird cars. It was just, oh. Do that. I don't want to do any of that. Heavenly sigils, cool. Dude, I follow, welcome in. Alright. How are we doing? Killing the stuff on the edges, you betcha. The one that nobody likes to be doing. But I'll do it. So at least I'll home in, have the same kind of coverage that my other skills do. But actually a lot of blast shield today for press. I like when it has like really high density hits in Helltime, like Horde, and I guess in the pit it's kind of cool too. But when it's a lot more scattered like these, it is not the coolest. This one really sees good strengths when we got tons of things to bounce off of. But it's like right now it's doing okay. It's not as shiny as it could be. It is nice that we don't see a lot of them out here. I could have swore when we first started playing Paladin at the beginning of the season a few weeks ago, everyone was saying like everyone was playing Blessed Shield. I don't know who everyone is, but it really never felt like that to me when I was out here. It's like almost nobody playing Shield. Like who the heck is playing lots of Shield? Although maybe they were looking like hardcore Thorn Shield type. You know, it's really sturdy and understandable. Oh boy, like it's softcore. You can hardly see Blessed Shield. Like, all day, I've been the only one I've seen out here. And then somebody asked most recently, like, why does no one play it? Which seems more right. Like, more non-meta, unfavored thing than not. I saw one person using the shield charge earlier today. Now that's what I don't even know. I haven't tried. Interesting how people seem to be doing the shield and thorns, though. I would think you would put that with like juggernaut type things. I guess maybe that does have a variant here that we could do this. Oh yeah, you can shield of retribution, right? So yeah, the thorns variant makes sense. But I suppose if I want a thorns, I can convert this one pretty easily. I don't know how easy it would be different here because this one's a judgment one. But yeah, I guess I could. Trying to find where I'm gonna find the space for all that. I'd rather the thorns on the other pally. It seems like the thorny type. I don't know what variant of thorns I want. There we go. And well, I don't need that. Let's do this one. I got this one to open. No, I don't. We're all on Duriel now. 16. So I got 3 Duriel. And then I can be free of Asmodan for a while until the next time I do enough bosses that it's all piled up again. These sigils. Okay, Iron here. I like the Duriel box the best because he drops guaranteed legendary runes. Solid. Okay, inventory will sort. How do we look? Fist of Fate 235, that one's here. This is what we're using right now. Definitely not as cool as this one. I actually never even planned on doing Busted Shield that much until, of course, the quad one of these dropped. And I was like, you know what? It's not bad. The item quality could have been better. But overall, you know, playable, very playable. Resource cost reduction. Maximum life, all damage, life on kill. This one, maximum life no, life per 5, resource cost reduction. Okay, so we want to sanctify that. I'll do it later. I got enough space to mess with the other things out there. We'll try and get these last Duriel boxes open. So that we can go and be free of Asmodan for a little bit. Drop some interesting items though. Oh, there's Asmodan. He's already under half. Nice. We got an instance already underway. Skip the line. Trying to loot at the same time. I'm multitasking here. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. For you. Asmodan. How we looking now? A stagger. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, Asmo. What are you doing there? Cool. Racking the bear. Let's do the box. Great. Got an Eom rune. This is a legendary multi-GAs of some sort. Welcome, people. I just started the next one. Did I mean to? Absolutely not. Amulets. And okay, so we gotta dig through sigils. Joy. Such joy. 52%. Quad amulet. Maximum life, movement speed, fire resistance, resource cost reduction. Why you gotta hurt us like that? Oh no. Alright, this one. Parapass reserve, lethal, forgotten wisdoms, gold reserve, gem reserve. All the space I have, and I'm hoarding the ones that are worth favor. That's as much as I get. Another Ascendance, that's cool. Okay, next one's up. File, Splinger, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Blast Wave. Sapphire Reserve, Opal Reserve, Wisdom. Nope, and no. This one's no longer favor, so we'll toss that out here. Maybe it's a Titan. I don't mind those. At the same time, not like hurting for bosses that I don't need the XP. But I know others out there do, so I hold those in favor for them. There's Asmo. Nice of everything to bring him back up before I got back up. Okay. Here we go again. To the Asmodan life. No, I'm so stricter. Okay, here. How we looking? How we doing? Rude. Fine. Perfectly fine. We'll do this with him. Go. That way. I'll take those potions. Let me grab that. Over there for me. True Paladin. I know they put resilience on some of the capstone bosses in the PTR. That was so awful. I was getting one shot on my rogue to the lightning totems they had in there. And then I snuck all the way past all that. I was like, okay, good. Now we got the bosses. It shouldn't be bad. And they had resilient on it. I was like, what? How much do you hate me? Of course, it was a Dance of Knives rogue, you know, kind of like more in like the leveling phase. Not anything that's super sweaty because we were just testing it out with a new unique. And it was just, oh man, it was awful. It was awful. Fortunately, they went back on that. And some of us could still be stuck on that capstone to this day. Worst. Okay, so we have this to open. So dark, I can barely see where it is, if not for the map. I'd be lost. Do a little inventory. It feels nice. Can I pick that up? Actually, I'm impressed that I can. Doing the thing again. Right. So, go ahead and sort this. Just leave that one to be sanctified. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently, of course, doing the Paladin in Season 11 of D4 thing. Those who don't know me, I do this full time. Action RPGs all the time. Mostly D4, 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Typically here, a little PoE2 here and there. How do you do? How was the strain? Mean Green! Welcome in. And of course, today we've been doing way too much inventory type assessment because it's a mess. It's a mess. I got way too many paladin builds. I plan on making more, and if I'm ever gonna play any of the other classes this season, which I usually do play them all, I don't know what I'm gonna do because my paladins have taken over everything. All of it. All the storage space, all the mules, all of it. It's all just paladin stuff. Around the rings and the gloves. How's D4 treating you, Mean Green? Let me hit you with a shout out here too. And of course, it's coming in on the new year. We got New Year's Eve things going on. A lot of people, of course, not all playing and watching the chat, but I got it. It's all me. There you go. If you need more D4 in your life, do check out Mean Green. He is a regular in the category. And regular cards. You're welcome. Okay. Also did Lord of Sin. Back to killing this. I'm almost free of Asmodan for a little bit. My last... Oh, actually, I am free of him right now. I don't even need this. I opened up all the boxes. It's a miracle. Alright, so the sigil situation, not a miracle. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I got way too much stuff. So, I'll get rid of these. I'm gonna do the ones that are our favor in a little bit, I think. Maybe just keep the Best of Light's Watch. Best of Faces Shrine. No, they're like super amazing. And then the Best of Sleepless Hollow. How about that? That looks better. That looks better. Alright. Go ahead and open this right here. You know, this season better than last season. Yeah, I'm very surprised how good this season turned out. We thought it was going to be awful, it was going to be terrible, but then they hit us with the Paladin and they adjusted some of the things in the PTR that we didn't like, and now a lot of people are coming through like say that's the best season it's ever had. I mean, they may have actually managed to one-up themselves after so many of us were so worried that there's no way they're going to be able to follow up with another season after the Chaos Arbor. It'd be good. I was like, oh no, they're going to get trounced by PoE2, and that is not what happened at all. Doing great over here, having a grand time. Definitely not done yet. So of course I have the leaderboards for those interested in that coming out in January. I think it's 12. Those pop up right there on the power panel next to the pit. If you're into that, that's pretty cool. I am not the biggest into the tower kind of thing. I'll entertain it and play around it in a bit, but we'll see how it goes. Very competitive streak does not come in PvE form. It was always like the PvP kind of gal. You know, that part of this game doesn't really pop off. But I love to grind, so I don't even really notice it that much. It sometimes does come around, and then I'm like, yeah, they don't make them like they used to when it comes to RPG PvP anyway, so it's fine. I stay here. Yes, the DLC's coming in April. We're gonna get another class. They haven't really told us all the details on that. Not even close. They gave us like a silhouette, and we kind of had like certain best guesses. I'm really happy about that too, because I was always like, I hate it when they only release one new class. Everyone just plays that one. What's the point? You know, technically. And we're getting two. Of course, we get this one right now. Can't complain. So it means whatever the new class is, which of course everyone's kind of speculates some sort of warlock-esque thing. Will be like the new shiny, but I'm sure quite a lot of us will still choose the Paladin first. We shall see if I'm included, but I really do love Paladin. Fishing all day, yeah, fishing. We can't ever talk enough about fishing. Does anyone out here actually really truly look forward to the fishing, or I think most of us are just memeing. Most of us are just memeing. Affix is a little bit more strength. I don't like one. I got better than that. I got better than that. At least I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. We'll scrap it. Alright, now we're free. We're gonna go kill... looks like the Harbinger, her favorite. Fishing all day. What should be like a super like AFK kind of fishing? Like, oh no. Not what we wanted. I'm still out there trying to figure out who the heck on the survey, when the random survey hit them, goes so much fishing. I can't remember what else was on it anymore. But I feel like that was like the most like homey, cozy activity of all the things, and that's what we're getting. It's like now I think about it every day. We talk about it every day. Like, who did this? Who chose fishing? And I always feel like there's probably plenty of people in the chat who literally clicked that checkbox. Would they ever admit it with the way that we're memeing on it? No. That's, you know, that's why my answers are never actually found. Like, no better. So if a Bass Pro Shop shirt answer, I guess. We have a lot of V4 Animal Crossing crossover players. We just didn't know. We didn't know. Everyone is kind of like lots of Animal Crossers. That's what it is. I mean, I have that game. I enjoyed that game, but not the fishing part. That's not really the part of it that I liked. And now I'm like, what part of it did I like? I didn't like the fishing. I like the home decorating, I guess. So I'm we need hideouts or whatever they want to call it in V4 kind of gal. Did I click that box? I may have clicked that box. But, we all know at some point that's coming, right? If they're gonna give us fishing, they gotta give us housing. It's just a matter of time. And I dread the fact that if fishing really pops off, somehow, they're gonna give us gardening. And with gardening, it's like, oh, they give us time-gated stuff. And then I cry. I really like the fishing game since Black Bass on the NES. Yeah. Every time we talk about this, also I go into my fishing game, my favorite fishing mini game ever was in Breath of Fire 2. And I know I'm never going to get that version of fishing in any of these games because the perspective is the main character is up there on like the top left corner. And then down below you can see the water and all the fish underneath. Everything like that. They would never make them like that. That's like a whole different world is what that is. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Yep, Sanctifier, Valor never ends. It never ends. You could go forever and never have the absolute perfect outcome. Keep grinding. Gonna get the Roderick Cube come next. DLC here too, so whatever kind of crafting shenanigans I got going on there will also keep us very, very busy. I'm not sure if I'm going to like it. I guess we'll find out. How many of these do I have? One more. One more set without touching Stygians. Exactly 3 hearts. Other than the Breath of Fire fishing game, then what's the next best one? I think the next best one after that was some Asian game I don't remember the name of. And it was a little bit more in-depth than the usual. You throw your cast out, and then you fight the little green indicator of where the fish is and try and keep it, like, balanced. Those, you always see them in, like, what is it? Stardew Valley, not gonna deal with everybody, just gives you those. It'd be better. It'd be better than that. I think the Guild Wars 2 fishing is like that one too. Really, that's just the go-to. I'd be shocked to see a really creative take on fishing in this game. Really shocked. And then you worry if it's too creative, they put too much into it, they force it upon you, and if you're not into it at all, I dread. Alright, so Undercity's got only a few seconds, so we can't do that. We can't do Duriel, and the world boss is in less than an hour. Let's go do the Duriel. No, you actually want to do? I'm gonna do Hyper Dungeons. I got these with a favor. I have to pick those up. I may as well. Yep, exactly. It'll really bring things down. I think it's gonna be even lighter than Dark Citadel, where it's like, if you like it, go nuts. If you don't, you can ignore that it exists. And then they could be like, well, you said you wanted variety of gameplay. We gave it to you. If you don't like it, that's on you. It's like, alright. I see you. I see you. And here. I don't know, maybe in like these weird downtimes where it's like I don't have anything I really want to do for favor. It's either like Nightmare Dungeon, maybe I'll cast some fishy lines. You never know. Maybe I would. I got time on my hands. If anyone's got time on their hands, it's me. We all know that. Maybe I'll like it. There's always meme on it a little hard and stuff like this, but sometimes I am the first person to like something stupid. You never know. You never know. Okay, lucky dips. Oh, now you don't know how to upgrade a Torment 2, you just beat the pit tier 2. Okay, now you also have to do what's required to do the seasonal rank, like the old seasonal journey. So it requires you to go through these steps to go into 2. So there's probably a capstone dungeon that is going to tell you to look for, and you'll find it on the map. That's what you'll need to do. Fortunately, you'll have to do those once per season, and then the other characters you do later, if you do other characters, will be able to go right through after they do the pit. For the first time through, yeah, you gotta hit the capstone. You gotta hit the capstone and the other requirements to progress that story. Okay, it's gonna depend on which tier you're doing, so you got to look on the panel and it'll tell you exactly which one. I never remember which ones are which, I can't exactly tell you which one is the one that you just gotta open up the seasonal journey and it'll direct you. Appreciate that, Lurk, Mean Green. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, this done. And southeast. Alright, here. Okay, there you go. Here, left is another objective. Yep, the corpse pile. Right there. Okay. East, I don't need this one bit, but hey, more things to clutter my buff bar. We're all for that one. Pop that one. Yes, you have to do the capstone dungeon that the seasonal journey will direct you to. Corpse file. You have to make sure you're in the right difficulty, and then there's a place somewhere on the map that will have the little yellow golden gate, and you can click on it and teleport to it, just like an active Nightmare Dungeon would be. Dungeon cleared. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit Karagar. Yeah, you wonder what else is left for season 12. Well, the new campaign, so the new region, the new class that isn't Paladin, the other new class, the fishing, the Herodric Q, which will be some sort of like crafting mechanic. There's supposed to be some sort of like endless horde type thing, which I hope is kind of like roguelite kind of vibes. Basically, what I hoped the horde would be, but it didn't end up being. Maybe that game mode will be the one that I thought it was, and hopefully, you know, what they got from feedback, they're like, you know what, they actually wanted this, and maybe that's what they'll give us. We don't know the details on that one yet, but the DLC does have some more things coming, for sure. So, if there will be a seasonal mechanic or not, it's on top of that. We don't know that yet. They haven't gone into those kind of details. But I know when they did Season 6 and they did the DLC for VOH, they did a very, very light seasonal mechanic. Like there was nothing, almost nothing to it. And also remind everybody, the skill trees on every class are going to be changed. They're going to make, hopefully, our skill branches into a skill, our skill twigs into a skill tree. So a lot of things across the entire game will feel hopefully much better. Hopefully much better. If it's anything like the Paladin skill tree is, and even Paladin will have changes, you know, I would say pretty confidently the game will feel much better. Okay, this is the equipment delve. So we get little antiques around here, and the prisoners. Okay, heraldic artifacts. You like the new crafting mechanic? Yeah, I think there people are liking Sanctification. That's awesome, but I don't know if it comes back immediately next season or not. I'm kind of curious about that. We're gonna get whatever the heraldic cube entails. Some sort of crafting, obviously. You know it from D2. I don't know if Sanctification immediately comes back in its new form. I am pretty curious about that. It's a pretty staple kind of mechanic for action RPGs. Looking at like the PoE 2 kind of experience, among others. So hopefully we see it again soon. But I like it a lot too. I don't think the mythic stacking is ridiculous. You know, I think it's ridiculous, so I don't think it should stay. If they adjust that and make it like a little bit more reasonable, then it's alright. Like stuff like that, maybe you got it as a drop. I do kind of agree. Like it's like a really ridiculously rare drop and something completely unexpected. That's cool. But to constantly just chase the grandfather on basically everything and have it all stack is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. For one season, you know, okay, fine. But that part really needs to go. Okay, here. This one. Okay, we got the heraldic artifacts. Fine. You are. Actually, wouldn't mind having an expanded tool to put ridiculous things in there that aren't, you know, to the point of breaking the game where all things lead to. Your best option is just that one ridiculous one. Alright. And this horse sounds like these screens for— yeah, that's what a lot of people have said, where it does definitely seem like it's gonna be something very much like they've seen in D3. Which, from what I've heard, I don't think I will completely dislike it. I don't think I'll even— I would think I would maybe even like it. Hopefully. I'm just team, just give us more stuff that actually has value and adds value to the game. So people can stop screaming that there's no end game. That's all we really want. That's all we really want. All the power. All of it. I think we got that. Need to restart client moment. It's been pretty good to me today, but yeah, this is just actually the first one of these kind of crashes in 7 hours, with the second crash overall. And we had one crash where the instance for the boss we were in for so long, I guess it just decided like, nope. We gotta slow your roll. Relog. I mean, this is cold for Florida right now. I did not know until right now. I was looking at that. This one right now is Blessed Shield. The Blessed Shield using Judgment damage. And some people also do their Blessed Shields as a like Thorns, like the Retribution version, but this is the Adjudicator version. You want to have it do everything it can do. I also have the unique shield. But it comes down to which branch you're doing and how many of them you're gonna have bouncing all around. This one is the one that has the highest bounce, and I'll double check in which one of the branches it is real quick here. But it's definitely not the one that makes it a Juggernaut skill. Go to Adjudicators. Alright, so this one, we don't want the oops right now, we want— so this one is currently set to Shield of Justice. So it's whenever it detonates, it empowers your next throw. We can cast a lot of them. I don't run out of resource. And you can also do the Boomerang version, and then there's the Retribution version. The shield travels straight without returning, so it doesn't do all those sort of things so you're running the red. But it does do the Thorns part of it. And then I also have the Adjudicator skills have a chance to chain to a close enemy with the pulsatizing aspect. Okay, so you add that with everything and then it goes all over the place the way that this one is. Alright, so we're gonna toss these. Alright. I see. Yeah, the one that just kind of like goes in and out. Okay, yeah. This one you can bounce a lot between the aspect, and then the unique makes it cost less, so it's much more spammable. Let's just do... I don't actually know what tier this one does. See what the 89 looks like. I know 79 obviously super easy. I was going to do something else and then I like crashed and now I'm like, eh, another shiny. I'll do this instead. Fine. That's why I need more random things to always have that look a squirrel kind of moment. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. You, let's see here. Fine. And our northeast side. Fly, you fool. One there and there. This has got a suppressor. Kind of gross. It's okay though. Now here. I think this one, the way that it is, his biggest issue is a little squishy right now with this particular setup. It's kind of whatever I had available when I made this, and I never really min-maxed it beyond that. But, you know, Paladin, it does fine. Alrighty, do this. Got more of these. Evade, hit that one. There you go. The judgment goes off. This one, the big damage is applied. Alright. Right here. Let's grab the lethal. And the left. That's fine. Get that and that. It's good to me. Keep on moving out here on the southwest. There you go. Channeling. How we doing out here? Left for you. Yeah, that hurts. Yep. A little bit too much rally in my life. Poison, not looking too friendly either. There we go. Next one up. Survivor here. Okay. Okay, I have not tried it this season, but it's doing pretty well. Yeah, it's probably second most popular sorceress right now other than Paladin as far as like farming type deals. They still farm very, very fast, so I've heard. But the next one up for me, if I'm not playing Paladin, will of course be Rogue. It doesn't be my old main. But I do have a sorcerer made to kind of just vibe in. I'm not usually like the hugest fan of crackling though. I was kind of like, eh. That's the meta right now for them. Okay, chest armor. So I did play some crackling last season already. That's also the biggest problem with a lot of the older classes right now. That they're just rehashing the same builds that they've been playing for seasons in and seasons out. Not looking like too much deviation. It's like, oh, now the Spiritborn can't do the rake variant so much, but it's still evading. It's like, all right. And it's like, oh, you can go do crackling, a different variant on lightning for sorcerer. Like, okay. You can do like flurry heartseeker kind of things going on rogue. I'm not a big heartseeker fan, but I really do love flurry, so I guess maybe that, you know, that's something I would be entertaining for a little bit. And then I think it's pulverize again for druid on their top end. Not anything I really haven't already been doing is kind of the vibe. I don't think I'm gonna take it up to the 99, although he probably would be alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear this. And then see what else we were doing. We were trying to go get Duriel. That's what I was trying to do. The favor here. Yeah. Resource battery off the potions. Not bad. Okay. Is the teleport still solid if you're not built for teleport on the sorcerer? After they adjusted it? Alright. Let's do the real thing. I'm trying to. I'm trying. One of that and another one of that here. Alright, Duriel's ritual has been disturbed. Cool. Here we go. I want to get rid of that goblin out there. Grab our cinders. We'll be fine. Take these two. Hello there, little pains. Let's go back over here and do the thing this way. The thing about this game, generally, at a certain point, you kind of like solve your resource issues. You don't usually have to do anything like super, super special. And so you give up like a rune combination or anything like that. It's pain. It's pain. You sound something huge elsewhere. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. So is it because it's popping off like damage, or is it because the builds feel really cool? Because inevitably a castle is going to fall and they're going to do some other tweaks to try to bring it a little bit more in line. But For me, it's a lot to do with how it plays. Like pretty much every build on it, or all the builds that I liked on other classes, but better. I was like, oh, so just play Paladin. Just play Paladin. Like, I like ricocheting things. I like the spinning things. I like the screen chaos, and Paladin's got all that. Paladin's got all that. And we look good doing it. Okay, so let's grab a malignant heart here. Right, here we go. There's a good chance the castle adjust happens sooner rather than later, I think. Because you can't let them run multiple seasons with uncapped stuff. They want the next class to be the shiny, so if they're gonna do uncapped high damage nodes anywhere, it's gonna be on whatever the new one is. Cinders. Line us up against your... do the new shiny thing. Granted, now we already are playing Paladin. We've already bought the DLC. You know, maybe they would. Maybe they leave them both. But I think the logical thing is they're gonna adjust it. I don't think people who are really into the leaderboards are gonna appreciate Paladin staying a little bit too far ahead of the others. Because you would say like, oh yeah, well the classes are separated, but there is a group. There's a group leaderboard too, and the various configurations. Collect the cinders. The answer is being offered. Well, obviously, the Paladin's got more damage, so we take the Paladin. That is the best meta. Everyone else just pumps the Paladin. Like that. Alright, so here, here, and here. Here are those. One of these. Yep. But I like it. Support utility player. Give me all the auras. I'm happy. I don't really care too much about what happens to the top end of its damage compared to other classes. Yeah, just like logically, it's like it should have the supporty thing. The like damage should be pretty alright. But maybe there should be higher damages elsewhere. Just logically, it makes sense. Alright. So, what do I want now? Over here, we're gonna head down to the southwest. There we go. More of everything here. Careful about the low health off the rally. There's a mystery box. 30 minutes left on this held tide. I want the other one too. Plenty of time. Grab that. That's. And there you go. 62. Jewelry there, or next mystery box. Let's grab the next mystery box and go do something else. I want that goblin though. Goblin event goes until the 6th. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's getting closer all the time though. Keep laugh at it. Open up all my boxes on every single class and make sure got everything leveled, so if I do have any interest in messing with those, they are ready to go. There you are. Alright. You're playing and you don't see a Paladin 2 minutes around you. You feel like, are you playing the right game? It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, is this before we okay? We wander into Theory 2? We're in the wrong season? What's going on here? Yeah, are there Paladins even in Eternal? Are there Eternal Paladins already who are chosen to stay over there? Okay, so let's get this cleared out. Our cinders. Go ahead, Azul. That little blood wave. Cleared me. Like, what the hell is that? I've never actually noticed that before in my life. Okay, cool. More cinders, and then we have this on the left. Over that way. Alright, little parasites. Cool. Now, how do we look? That's cool. Grab those cinders. 184. Can you hit that falling star? Yes, you can. All that chain. You. And here on the west. Not old zoo. Our Hellborn situation is coming. Get all those chains off there. Little Altkin. I don't know he does anything. He's like, it looks nice. Let's take it. The resource return off of him probably more useful, but am I gonna stand still that long to be worried about that? Nah. Not on this. I got plenty of rally. It's fine. Yep. Take this one, and we'll do these. Bouncing everywhere. 266. For you. 280. I don't know if we're getting the mystery box on their side now if I want it. Ouch. Hello, Rally. Don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, so there's a goblin there on the southwest. Thank you, Subo. Showing me things. Nice. Okay, so how do we look? Going everywhere. 20. It does make this easy to find where the next target is. I'm in a wrong corner. There you go. Okay, south side or north side? It's north side I need to go to. Web hatchery. These people are on their own. Sorry, Chris. If you registered to join, I think I need to sort that. But first, we're working on this. Here you go. Amulets. Since I'm here, why not? I'm gonna accept these guys. Okay, I got 4 of them there. We got 4 spots, perfect. So, Grey Shark I haven't seen today, and they've been accepted for like the last 24 hours. They're still on the list. Duriel. I do not need to deal with Duriel right this second. We're just going to kind of go this way. Kill enough to go and get the next deal. That's the new guy, one of them. Welcome. There they go. Alright. How do we do over here? That's okay by me. Let's go ahead and hit these things. Got little cinders. And the left. Yeah, get the chest of armor. Okay, so another girl's popping off. That's cool, but we want the mystery box out here. Not need that right now. You're not gonna find where that is though. Cool. Right here to the east. Grab these. That name. Okay, on the right. Like this. And we'll see if we get over there. So that Duriel while it's running, if we don't, it's okay too. I got plenty of blood. I'm not sad if I miss out on 2. Alright. Jon Snow trying to get free runs of previous episodes. And I'm like, I got plenty of that too. It's okay. It's alright. I don't need that right now. So many runs we in the city. I don't know what to do with them. We have on this character. So this one got 36. I got well over 100 then if we count the one on the ones on the other Paladin. I'm pretty sure she's got like 80. Something like this. Okay. Here we are. Over there. After mysteries. Birds, living steel. None of this. Alright. 75. Alright, that way. For lows. Grab the handguards. Okay, living seal. The lows over here you are. Careful with that. And then let's see what the Whisper Couch has for me before we go open up more things. Okay. How are we looking now? I've got say crap 42, overpower resource cost reductions. Some life there, got maximum life there. Toss it. I'm like, if I don't see an Alric every 2 minutes, I feel like I'm also playing the wrong game at this point. I was like, it's not even just a Paladin thing at this point, it's the Alric characters everywhere. Like, we saw all the Merlins throughout the history of this game and the Kratoses, and they're like, no, 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 hold my beer. We can be more. We can be more. One-handed weapons. One-handed weapons. Big boxes. What do they got here? Someone using a lady pedal? No one chooses that dog. It's cute, but not my style. Double tap again for the cinders to come back. What a mess. Why must you be this way? Oh. Earlier today we ended up I was sanctifying every butcher's spear that dropped that was ascended, and I got one that has the Andariel mythic aspect of like all the things. It's so goofy. But I do have one. So I picked out like Doombringer and Dariel. The fallen mythic aspects, none of the really big ones. Let me take the cinders and put that butcher's here on for the lulz, but I don't think I have anything that has like that much lucky hit where it'd be like, oh, poison pop, and then you're like, I'm a paladin, what am I gonna do to scale this? Nothing. Just like a castle scales everything. Not gonna be anything else we're running away. It'll just look funny when everything's running off and poisoned. Alright, roll this way. This one is a Blessed Shield Judgment build right now. These to this one. Clear this out. Grab the cinders. Let's see what the damage is, but yeah, generally these, they are not push builds. The push is on the Blessed Spear. I will do... We'll turn that on. See what it's doing. I just want to see the numbers on all of this. And its high numbers actually when the judgment pops. A lot of these things are going to die well before. You can see it when they're well before that even happens. Right. There we go. And what we want to do... Get rid of the little purple goodness there. And I wanted to do box siphoning. I already did the mythic one, right? Yeah, surely I have. Let's go ahead and open the jewelry then. Okay, this. We can go out this way. There we go. And the left for you. Alright, let me hit a gift of amulet. So these things are just leave me alone for a second. That'd be amazing. It hit the poison. It's fine. Never is something exciting. Alright, there's a ping there. Check all these amulets too. 1, 2, and 3. We grab the double ring. Let's see what else is here. So, this one. And the southwest for us. Okay, here. Real bugs everywhere. What do I have for cinders right now? Enough for an armor box here. Not yet. Not yet. Machine's running a little low. Go collect this since I'm rallying everywhere I go. I don't think I can close that gap right now. Gotta go around. Give me that. Okay, that's you, John. There you go. Now let's see you on the left. These, I do not have the direct link to exactly what I'm playing, but if you look for Blessed Shield builds and see the ones that are running Judgment, the Judgment branch, one of the Judgment branches, they will be similar to what this is. Alright. Here. This will go down. Let's see what else you got here. Weapon box. We want this. Here's the left side. Goals off a mole. This is bag. There it is. We'll pick these runes here too while I'm at it. One of these, one of these. There you go. There's the weapons now. Oh, it's a Minimancer. Are you a golem? No, I don't think they're a golem type. They have to sacrifice, I think, everything else around it to be full on in on that. And that's another thing I wanted to play this season. The golem. Necros. Okay, then. About that explosion, eh? I always really liked the Golemancers as a kid. I don't think I ever like completely comprehended how to make it really pop off. I just liked it like theory. Okay, there. Okay, Adjudicator mask here. And then what do we need now? Over this way, right side. Hellspire is gonna be a little extra. Oops, wow, circle. I should have known. I should have known. Hell goes with our champion. There it is on the right side. Actual Hellborn. Not just the bugs. Most of the time, it's always the bugs. Okay, so I'll take the healing sigil. Someone's doing the Duriel deal again, but I think I'll just go take a walk down here to the south side. Whoops, that was quite the falling star. No potions in that mess. It's okay, I got one here. Falling star, please. There you go. What's next for you? Gotta hit that malignant heart. Got more potions. All good. Duriel popping over there. So distracting usually anytime I see it go on. First one running, but some boxes right now. Alright, so jewelry. It's there. I don't know if I do all that, but I can do more where that came from. Ouch. Right. Then left. There you go. Here's our gift of rings. Okay. Let's go do that. I'll take the potions. Here we go again. 105. I'll do next step with. Do we have another box of yet? Leave the living steel around, imagine. Those I actually need. Let's do left next. Poison's good. See how this is doing. Here's a little blast wave. And play with all of that. Reveal. And left side. There you are. Alright, so Teresa Harmony. We're gonna take all that little scattered prism. Immerse. The goblin. That is a prime goblin. Grab these things. Take this, this, and this. And the tribute to Harmony. Good for now. And let's go to the left side. There is an armor box. Alright, then we'll take that gift of armor. There you go. Cool. And we'll do chest armors. Come on, little bugs. Nothing in here. Yeah. Alright. I don't think that's ever gonna be anything I really want. Unless I think it pops the GA, like auras. And then maybe it gets something. That gold. There you go again. 138. Now what do we need here? On to the left side. There are boxes over there. I need 15 minutes remaining. That's time. Plenty of time. Check that one just because I can, so they mention me. Aura has some potential to my builds. Alright. There we go. Another goblin right there. Oh, look at all those things. There's the goblin. There it is. Living steel from killing that. Cool. Wait, there's more. There we go. Okay, right you are. I'll start doing here. That for you. And our next two boxes, we got jewelry, we got armor. There you go. Alright. Handguards. Let's go ahead and grab the Baneful Heart, another Living Steel, and finish off the bug. Alright. How's that doing? North we go. Pop these. Put it here. Yeah, just the strongest. I have not done Divine Lance yet very seriously. I was messing with a little bit about tempers and I was like not that impressed. And I was like, oh, the tempers, it gets pretty damn big. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm seeing it around. We have 8 Paladin builds so far. My favorite, I really like Brandish, but I really like this too. And then Haberdine, of course, is a classic. It pops off. The damage is really nice. It's really speedy. Zenith and Veal, both pretty neat. Oridon, obviously, super awesome. I only have a support Oridon left in the armory at this point, though, because I'm making so many other things. I want to put it back and reconfigure them. I have not done any of the Thorns variants on the Paladin yet. Actually, I'll Probably do that one too. And then I haven't done Shield Bash. But I feel like Shield Bash probably would go in for, at least for my purposes, they're not as flashy as the other ones kind of vibes that I don't necessarily like. Unless it does something and pops off more than I realize when I look at some options. But I really love the Judgment builds, I do. Maybe my Brandish is right now popping Judgments, and it feels nice. Collect those cinders. 5 now. What do we need? All this is okay. Let's do south side. Got anything left on it? It might. It might. We're 12 minutes from here. Really didn't pop up every box there. Okay, inventory is okay. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Go down this way. Was there a box over there? There's a box over there. I always forget that sometimes there are boxes on this side, right out the waypoint. Furia. Let's see, Riddick, right? I think those are Riddick. Steel. And there's a bug coming. What was that? I don't know. I didn't do as much annoying lightning things as I was expecting. That's all. That's why I asked. Let's get through cinders. I believe in him. Let's go down here. I don't think there's any more boxes over there, were there? Nah, we're fine now. We're fine now. Give me that. Okay, how do we look here? Right now. I think we'll do as far. I could probably actually drop the. Nah, I don't wanna. Look at us. Like, I could probably drop the Defiance or I don't even care about the CC deal. We'll do a lot of this and then put the Condemn in there just for the Arbiter's sake. Drop the Holy Orb, but I'm rallying so hard I don't get myself killed even more than I already am. Alright, pop these. Oh, I'm sure I could do it. Thank you. Here. For now, let's grab these cinders. Do you play a Zealot style, or do you leave it as a cycle? Like this. Blind Lance, that is. Right here. Chillin'. Trying not to evade out of the circle. That's the real challenge right now. Almost. Almost. There we go. Okay, then here. Let's stay out of this one. Are we cool with that? Here we are. Pop these. Yeah, certain things just they're gonna have better multipliers than others. There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's why the Divine Lance is not super popular right now. It just doesn't have what a lot of the other builds have available to it. It still looks cool, can definitely still farm, but you're just looking like just like upper damage. It's not gonna have quite the same composition that the other ones have available to it to make it happen. I see a lot of people like they'll play it, they enjoy it, and they'll start playing like the other build, and it's like, oh, yeah. It is what it is in this game all the time, always. Alright. Alright, here. Is that. And then what are we doing here on this front? And the left. This one's okay. Northeast for you. Melt those down. This is the Portal Invasion. I like this invasion just because it's got that bubble wrap energy. Just delete things. Give me another potion, why don't you? Use that with my obnoxious rally spam. There you go. Oh, that's already done. Oh, I didn't even see the thing where it was popping. Wonderful Graphic Amulet. Who else is here to open? I got armor and I got a weapon box. Alright, leg guards. Who hit me? Who hit me? Kill this. Alright. The pants and then the living steel here. Jump this side. Maybe. I can't really see it though, so probably not. Let's go ahead and go around then. We can go around. Grab the heavy weaponry. For two-handed axe. Living steel. Let me take that living steel. Looks good to me. And what other boxes are available? We got all those. We got a lot down there. Not 8 remaining on this front. Go ahead and roll this way. Okay. Hit these. Grab the cinders. Go hit the nightmare sigil. Sure. No, that's all good. Let's get this one out here. And the left. That'll be fine. Grab them. Faithful Hearts. Helga's with their champions. Hello, hello. Out here just chilling, vibing, grinding. How you doing, Dusty? That's more blood. See what else is going on here. Boomerang. Actually, I'm not even using the boomerang stuff. Mostly the ricochet. Okay, we've got weapons down there. Is this another portal invasion? I got that circle looking like it is. It is! Like nothing but portal invasions for me. Lovely. I love that. Let's go ahead and hit this now too. Alright, pop these. Clear here. Pop those. Yeah, you're good with zealot stuff. And then the Zeal is basically what you play if you really always loved Whirlwind on Barbarian and it never popped off for you. It's just so you want that style, you want that vibe, you want that look. There it is. You play Divine Lance, it doesn't quite have that same like visceral feeling. Yeah, I'm spinning around and everything. Even the 360 is dying. You definitely kill things in both forms, so how much you want, but there's a certain vibe to Zeal that comes closer to like Barbarian enjoyers as they like to enjoy it than the Divine Lance will give them. I think is what I've noticed with like who prefers which. There's which. I personally, I can go either way. I can go either way. They're all good to me. You're trying to get the March of the Goblins done. That reminds me, I haven't even picked up the March of the Goblin rewards the whole time. Thank you, Dusty. If it wasn't for you, I probably would not have done it. It's like, oh shit. I knew there was something I was missing. I've just been doing so many treasure breaches and just like, oh yeah, lots of goblins and then like open world goblins. And like there's a board there that I haven't even claimed it. I finished it like right out of the gates, like as soon as it started, and I just like I realized I have not picked up any of those rewards. Maybe like one box, maybe 1 or 2 boxes. Gotta look now. Let's see if you mentioned it. Oh damn. Granted, we had a lot of days left. I probably would have remembered eventually. But that being said, though, I am always notoriously the person who will leave all the boxes behind. Like Hadriel boxes, I got so many of those. I have no idea. I don't look. I'll get to it when I get to it. It's like I care about like sweating the leaderboards at some point or something. Like, no, then maybe I'll look. But other than that, you know, like F it. There's a lot of opening in inventory and things like that. Like obviously everybody knows I hate it. Oh man. But for whatever reason you're struggling with the goblins, you do enough of those 6-wave compasses, you might get a goblin wave and then instantly it's done. It's done. You can get it so many different ways, like all the dungeons and whatnot, but you know nothing else works, you know, there's that too. Alright. Be here. We're gonna kind of hit these on the northwest. Let's hit that one right here. That one with that. Yeah, if I don't take Falling Star, basically, in any party we play, I will be left in the dust because we're all just speed demons here. I feel like everything's gotta have it. The only one that doesn't have it right now is the Zenith, and it does like okay because it's got like their mobility kind of deal, and I suppose in advance, you run the boots, you could probably hang as long as you got targets, but it's so hard to drop the Falling Star and or like Arbiter in some form just to keep up with everybody and make sure everybody's fast. So yeah, I get you. Yes, the goblins in the Chaos Wave do count for all that, so you'll just complete it in the blink of an eye. Okay, get the hell. I do not want to finish this right now. Alright, here, pop that one. Over here to the right we go. Over here and to the northwest. How's that doing? Do you want this? No, you don't. Roll this way. How's this looking? And over here to the east. Try to get the right sigil is getting old. Yeah, just try some of the compasses and hopefully, you know, you get some good RNG. Yeah, you can also maybe find somebody other you can bomb some treasure breach on. And it would be pretty alright too. Alright, here. Pop these. Alright, then. Over to the northeast. World boss in 10 minutes. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Alright, here to the northwest. Please don't call me shoddy. You're alright, though. Let's see how we're doing. Leave that. Clear that out. Grab that malignant heart. And the north. Nothing will make people upset more than realize. 300 have 8 of these built and played this 8,000 hours. It is what it is. Don't worry about them. Alright, grab that baneful heart. And grab that gold there. Did a few treasure breaches. Yeah, you used to get another treasure breach. You'll be alright then too, probably, if you more. Happens pretty fast. Grab the exclusive blood. And then we got a 136. And east. Got it, good. Grab that living steel and the boots. And we got enough for 150. We got a weapon box. There's one more armor box. Only 2 minutes left. I'm just gonna have to grab the okay, so what do I want to do here? On the southwest. Pop that. No mind if we do. Down here now. There. And the south. Last one we're gonna open. Could push for that last other box, but it's not that big a deal at this point. So we'll go ahead and take that little heavy weaponry. Alright, so two-handed mace and living steel. Every time they line up like that, I was like, do I have double vision right now? Oh no, what's going on? Like, no, we're alright. It's just the pangs lining up, buddy. Alright, let's go sort these out. We got the world boss coming up in a little bit. Okay, then how do we look? I don't need that one. It didn't give me the GA that I wanted. This one's strength, faith per seconds. Don't need any of that. Life on hit, faith per second, maximum life, dodge chance. Healing received, best offense. It's 1 passive and strength. I mean, even double passive, I think it's playable on something. Going around with, I won't hold that. I hold it against that anyway. It's short another passive. Let's put this in storage if I can fit. Can't though. Too much stuff. What am I gonna do? Keep that one. I never actually use it on anything. I should just throw it to a random build and sank it. Let's hold on to that for one of the builds where we were missing the vuln. Armor lucky hit. It's playable. It's not great. I think I'll toss this one out. It should really go into a sanked pile. So look for that. Okay, cool. Let's do ovals and that prime. Look at how our amulets are doing. Okay, sorted out. I think there's a Kethamar, that's a 240. Damage resource cost reduction. Okay, cooldown reduction, fortitude. Cooldown reduction, movement speed. No. This one, cooldown reductions. Righteousness, iron sharpens iron. Playable, a little rough. Just a single. Standard 750, not an ancestral too. Do I tolerate this because it has a 3 pass? I mean, I guess. Some of the builds definitely don't have the best of the best. We'll tolerate. Okay, that's what we need here. Strength maximum life for strike damage. I can do without that one. You need some triple. Here, toss it. I'm not gonna have enough of the utility things that I like on those. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got. World boss in about 4. 54 Yushu and head over there. Thing and the rights. Where we'll go. Go suffer the sigil sifting again. Like, trying to go through a whole beach of sand looking for the mythical pranksters, and I still only have found one. All these world bosses and all of these asphodans, and still is like, nope, nope, not for you. Alright, here. Wide's fine. It all depends who you are and what you're into. Yeah, actually, that's very much what it comes down to at the end game point, unless you're talking about push builds and the pit and like the leaderboard kind of deal that's coming up. Pretty much it just comes down to what's fun, especially on Paladin, because everything's going to scale damage and then some to do whatever you want to do. Plenty of barbarians out here now. I've seen sorcerers, I've seen there's a spear board right there, so now everybody's kind of up here doing whatever it is they want to do, and it's working still perfectly fine. But for me, I really like Brandish. Just like all that screen chaos is awesome. Like the 360, like it feels like melee, but it also feels like complete screen clear. Can't go wrong with that. I like this one because of all the bouncing, but it only feels good when it's like high density. If there's no high density, then it feels like it's missing a little bit of something. But you know, like if you take it into the pit and you mess around there, that's great. And Helltide's also good there too. Hordes still feel good. I like Heaven's Fury. That's a build I was forgetting when I was listing off all the ones that I've done so far. Heaven's Fury for screen clear, like farming, it's really, really pretty. I do enjoy it. Bossing obviously doesn't feel the greatest. It does kill them decently enough, but I don't really like taking it in for that. You got 3 pranksters today. Yeah, see, exactly. This my luck is not great on these for whatever reason. Like that being said, though, I'm not crafting. I don't have my dust being cycled, so if I did a little bit more of that, I'm probably sure I'd start to see more than I have so far. Okay, 138. Unless you just like personally like to pit push like every build that you have, there's really only true reason to play the top ones. So right now you like Judgments and the Sphere of the Heavens. Anything else, you know, you do it because, you know, personal satisfaction, unless maybe like Hammered, it might be faster at the 100 speed runs or what have you. It's just, it kind of just is what it is. Kind of just is what it is. And then if you want the top, it's you sank the hell out of every single thing that could possibly go into that top meta build. And then roll grandfathers and other mythic things that'll push you ridiculously high. So that's basically where the game's at currently. Format 4, not at all very challenging, especially for paladins. And then the only thing that's left to really, really go high is Sanctify the top meta build. And it will boggle the mind how people will come through and say all these other things about all the deal. It's like you realize there are lots of other builds out there that are good at different things, and right now, pretty much because the ceiling is so low on what the PvE can do, you can play anything. You can play anything. It does not matter. It does not matter. It will work. You want it badly enough, you can play like non-meta, like other class builds, and make them work out here. The Saints hit just right. Plenty of options. I don't think there's quite as many options as it felt, minus of course Paladin, compared to last season because of all the Chaos Armors, and Chaos Armors were great for build diversity. For build diversity, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more of that, and even some uniques around where they're a little bit more valuable to builds that currently they would never show up in. Which the devs kind of suggested, like, you know, maybe one day, just it's gonna be a while. Fine. That's fine. Alright. Good luck finding your goblin waves. I should probably go check my goblin board after I do this, otherwise I'm gonna forget again, as I often do. Like, I practically already had forgotten. Until you mention the compasses again. I do that a lot. Alright. These. Very avarice. Sure. That'll work. But surely melting me with the blood. So many other paladins and even my own healing and defensive ticks. We're fine. We're fine. It's a weird world where Avarice maybe not the world boss I want to see. I want to see the Asphodel for the box I would every time, but then I remember all the sigils and nonsense that pop from that. Like, maybe I don't want to see that. It's okay. I guess I go either way. Or a Shava and the Wandering Death. Like, they need more. They need more shiniest. Cold-blooded abomination. Here we are. Okay, shield double. We entertain those. I do need to switch the shield on the Spear of the Heavens deal at some point. Get like a little bit of defense because everywhere else is not like that. Oops. There's an aspect I wanted on it too. Okay, so compared to what I'm currently running on it, versus soil, personal food in this rotation, I guess. Those are weeklies. Those boxes are not that desirable, but at some point they were entertaining, like, hey, let's maybe have some weeklies in this game. Like, okay, world bosses, like, alright. But no one really thinks about that, do they? Compass is capped out somewhere. They're pretty decent for Neath Iron. Maybe that's what a lot of people aren't doing that are really hurting for Neath Iron. Not hitting, like, every ridiculous amount of world bosses like I am. Maybe. At least this one didn't drop tons of sigils, other than the ones I could carry. So, wisdom, Obel's Reserve, there's a treasure breach. I'll entertain the treasure breach. Gold Reserve, Obel Reserve, hidden armory. Okay. So, what else is there? That's all good. And I need to get rid of some of the excess compasses. Don't worry about that later. Alright. Okay, here, this one, anointing, maximum light, cold resistance, strength, and we'll go ahead and clear these all out of here. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. This stream is gonna be only an 8 hour, and then probably tomorrow's gonna be 8 hours, so I can get out before, of course, the New Year takes and do all the New Year's Eve kind of things that I will do. Happy New Year to you if I do not see you sometime tomorrow, or maybe it's already a New Year for you if you're on the other side. But either way, we'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you sometime, probably in the afternoon, my time on the EST. Have a good one. Bye-bye.